or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh, I'm lopsided.
Oh, hey. Is one of you?
Hi! Guess what weekend it is?
Pool weekend?
Yeah, no.
Amber.
No.
Sale weekend?
No, yes, nearly.
Oh.
Nearly.
Can you give me a clue? Under £10?
Yes!
That's so subtle, I didn't notice.
Alison Tarry is under £10 today. she
And there'll be
is.
no offers.
Oh, I think you'll find there will be. So yes, so we have got the all-girl crew and Ryan. All. Excuse me. Yes, so we have got. We're so excited. Oh, I think we're stripping off then. No, she's not. She's okay. It's not. She's okay. Yes, welcome to the afternoon of madness. Under £10. Now, everything today, apart from the deal of the day, everything, including kits, is going under £10.
Amazing.
Have you brought the little booties in, by the way?
I have.
Oh, you have, good girl. Right then, so may I suggest we have got, do you think under £10 includes tools?
No.
Yeah. Do you think under £10 includes the kits?
No.
Yeah. Do you think under £10 includes sterling silver and gold-plated sterling silver?
No way.
Yes way. Do you think it includes a brand new sterling silver hammered necklace?
Hammered?
Hammered. That's not me.
No, that can't be. That definitely can't be.
Yeah, might be me and Emma later when we go out. We might have a few cheeky tipples as we go up the high street. But yes, so everything going under £10, including our brand new hammered, and we've got the Talbots Couture bracelets and universal boxes as well.
Ooh.
Yes. Shall we get cracking and prove it? Now, these things that I'm about to bring you, the goodies, for example, they're going to be very quick, they're going to be on, they're going to be gone. For example, the first one I'm going to do for you is going under 10. And I've only got 21. The last 21 available. Can I just tell you something really quickly? When I came in today, In fact, no, I'll tell you in a minute. I'll put these on and then I'll tell you in a minute because this is exciting. It is. The suspense is going to. Oh, so we're going to tell you what. We're going to start with. Hi, Maggie. Sterling silver. So Maggie's right next to me. There she is. Seems weird, isn't it? You don't know she's there, and then I grass her. Hello, Maggie. No. Hello, Maggie. So not only does we have sterling silver, but we also have gold plated and rose gold plated and all. I don't know why I'm doing that accent. I think it's weird. Anyway, you're going to get, I'm going to stop that now, the last 21 available. So the good news is today, when you go to checkout, you haven't got to wonder. Everything you see, apart from the deal of the day, everything is under a £10 note. Wow. So if you see something you like, you just check out, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Let's give you 10 of them. Let's show you the way we mean to go forward. £8.95. £8.90. That means that each one, if I'm quick at my maths, under 90p.
Yeah. That's brilliant.
And if you add in sterling silver or rose gold plated into a piece, 5, 10, 15, 20 pounds,
Brilliant.
added just by adding the precious metal.
Absolutely.
Oh, it's a joy to have you on. My beautiful girl.
It's a joy to be on with you.
Oh, right.
Especially with stuff like that.
Oh my God, I've been so excited to see Alison Tarry today. She's absolutely gorgeous. And when you see what the Tarry Meister has done with the £10 kit, oh my, very, very impressive. I'm going to move on to, in a moment, to gold-plated sterling silver spaces, don't you know? But there aren't 10 of those. Oh, no. There are 50.
50?
50? 50 for under a tenner? Mm-hmm. Got brand new bales to name gold-plated sterling silver and rose gold-plated silver. So it's not just stuff we've got in the vault that, let's be honest, hasn't gone. No. It's things where we've just got the last few because it releases a space in the vault for new things, new goodies. That's what happens, you see. Because if there's a drawer in a vault with 20 pieces, like there's just 21 with it, like there was, and there's only 33 of these, we can't put anything else in there. You know, it's like if you've got a knicker drawer and it's full, can't put socks in it, can you? Because did you nearly drop your water? Then you nearly missed your mouth then.
I did.
But you know, no, but your knicker drawer can't fit your bras or your socks in, can you? Ryan. You not got a knicker drawer? Oh, got to have a knicker drawer. Oh, it's the floor. Sorry, he's a boy. Should have known. My fellow was like that in my house. Seemed to be, as soon as the boxer shorts were off and the socks were off, they were on the floor, funnily enough. Anyway, last 33 chances, so you know they're going under a tenner. 50. It's a jolly... Oh, look at Alison then. What was that, Alison?
3 mil ones as well for that.
Why'd you say that like that? What's good about the 3 mil?
Well, I thought they were the 2 mil.
Oh, you mean that
price.
They're bigger than the average spacer?
Absolutely.
Who said that then?
Boo Boo.
Yeah, Boo Boo.
Yogi
Bear. Was it Yogi Bear or Boo Boo?
Yogi Bear.
Yogi Bear, yeah. Yogi Bear. Boo Boo. Gold-plated 95. They've got the lovely big hole, or should we say aperture, or opening, because we're not too keen on the big hole. Doesn't sound so sexy, does it? 925 sterling silver, and they're the 3 mil. So as Alison says, they're not the 2 mil. They're bigger than that. They are beautiful. And I've got some lovely gemstones to go with these today. I've got a beautiful gold-plated sterling silver bail that would go lovely with these as well, don't you know, you lucky things. Gorgeous these are. Don't worry as well, we do have sterling silver coming up without the plating as well, so don't worry, we have everything. Price please, lovely girl, because we've got to go under a tenner. Oh, that's 50. That's 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. That's a lot, isn't it? To be fair, isn't it? It's a lot. £9.95. I mean, I was saying to Emma earlier, when we go out later, could have a cocktail. But you know the average price of a cocktail in a decent, they are expensive, right? Do you know how much they are, roughly? I mean, I went out recently with my little brother, just to like a nice pub, not particularly a gastro pub. £16 a cocktail. Per cocktail. £16. It's a lot of money. I mean, another thing, I was in a shop today buying donuts for the crew, last of the big spenders. There was a lovely Easter egg, one of the big ones. They were nice donuts, what we've all had, haven't we? But the big Easter egg was a tenner. Or would you rather have 50 gold-plated sterling silver
I'll go for the bees.
Yeah, I'll go for the bees as well, Alison, and I love chocolate. Right then, shall we give you the next goodie? This is exciting, isn't it? I'll tell you how to buy in a minute. In case you've just joined us and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, how do I get hold of these deals? I don't understand how it works. We'll explain it. We'll explain all about it. Hey! Look at it. It's a knotting awl. Do you get it? I'll explain all about it. Oh, I'll tell you what. Oh, what's wrong with me? These are the knotting awls. Now, I'm going to let you into a little secret. I've only had these on twice recently. The first time 126 sold, the second time 108 sold, and I've only got the last 70 chances. Now, shall I show you and get them out the packet? Because there's the small and the large in here, isn't there, Alison?
Oh, is that?
Yeah, we get two,
I've
Alison.
seen those.
Look.
Oh.
So, am I right in thinking the common sense aspect to these would be the thicker one here, when you tie the knot, is going to give you a thicker knot than the thinner knot? Is that technically, or is it just...
I don't think so, because it's the thickness of the thread you're using is as it goes down, but it would be better to use that with thicker thread. So in fact, you get a thicker knot.
Rot.
No. You are. It would technically be a thicker knot, but because you're using thicker thread,
That's what I meant.
That's how I'd use them.
Because you know when I just said that? I looked at the pinpoints and I thought, no, they're going to be exactly the same.
Because you slide it down, don't you?
I did just think. No, can you understand? Would you... £1.95.
What?
Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, firstly, Zena's a complete Fruit Loop because she just thought the knot was going to be bigger. But I'll tell you the other moment I've had earlier today. Also, that's for both. Oh, you're doing a Mark Smith? Hands are up.
Okay.
Hands up, baby, hands up.
Could I have some of these, please, John?
Oh, John. Husband John. You're going to have to be quick, John, though. John, seriously, love. Quick, mate. Because half the stock's gone. So if you want this is the knotting. So if you want a pearl knot, or if you want a knot between any of your gemstones, this is the perfect tool.
I have a repair blesser that has been waiting for a while, and it's square. It's cubes, gemstone cubes.
Yeah.
It's a lady's favourite necklace.
Yep.
Which I need to knot.
Oh, so these would be perfect.
So it'd be perfect.
£1.95. Bit
Yeah.
of a no-brainer. Liz, good afternoon, darling. As usual, Zena, you're giving us your all. I thought you said awful. It's all awful then, Liz. And that's not all. Oh, she's on a roll. It's not a bad price, not to be sniffed at. Thanks, Liz. You dude. Now, has John come in? Almost all gone. Oh, Ryan's getting in on it. Ryan is getting in on it. Well done, everybody. We are way over allocated on that one. In case you weren't aware, under £10. Did you just say stardust?
Ooh.
Oh. So we've started off already. We've been on 10 minutes. The knotting awls have sold out. The lobster claw clasps, even easy for you to say. I think they've sold out. I'm imagining the speeders. That's spacer. Oh, dear Lord. Come on, pop them teeth in, woman. Dear me, sorry. So we've had gold plated, rose gold plated. We've had tools already sold out, and now we've got some stardust. It does. It goes. You can tell the sun's out, can't you? I can tell the sun's out. Oh, tell you.
They'd be fab in sunlight, wouldn't they?
They would. Now that's the point, you see. These look lovely in a brightly lit studio, but oh my. When you get them out and you get that, because I'm just thinking about it, I'm just gently rotating them, you can see the sparkle. You don't walk that slow, do you? Not unless you're in your sleep. You don't, do you?
Well,
you don't dance that slow, do you? You know.
Dance.
Well, you're not dancing, Alison. Come, we'll get you dancing later. But joking aside, even if you lifted the kettle up to make a cup of tea, you'd have more movement than that, wouldn't you?
Absolutely.
And you're in daylight as well. So you go out to the back garden. I mean, I went home yesterday and I mowed the front grass and I weeded and I did the the daffodils and did all sorts and refilled me pond and did me bird nuts and seeds and I think they eat better than me. Fat balls, seeds, fruity fat balls, pre-shelled robin mix,
Well, come on,
nuts.
what do you have?
I'll tell you, I wouldn't have had garlic bread, couldn't be bothered to cook. But joking aside, when you sit there, sipping that little cocktail, you might be later in the sunshine, you've got that sparkle. Now the good thing is, if you are outside today and you have decided to have a little garden or a little barbecue, take the Jewellery Maker app outside with you. That way you can have the best of both worlds. You can have the sunshine and you don't miss a trick, because under £10 you can really clean up, can't you?
See, I did that the other day.
Did you?
Yeah. John went in the tub. I had me.
What do you mean you went in the tub? What do you mean? What, in a bath?
No,
It's that time of year again.
We've got a hot tub outside.
Excuse me?
He came with him. so he pops in the tub, and I went with my tray, with my beads on, doing some work, with my app on.
Exactly.
Fantastic.
You can do everything then, can't
Yeah.
you? And that's the lovely thing. I did that. Took the Jewellery Maker out with me last night and I bought lots of stuff. Right then. Alison, Tarry's got a hot tub, people.
No, John has.
925 sterling silver. I've got images now. Now, what do you mean this should be $7.95? Hang on a second, everybody. Does everybody agree we're doing what we said we were going to do, under £10?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2.4 grams of sterling silver. One of the best-selling products on Jewellery Maker, bar none. Stardust. It's already under £10. However, today on Jewellery Maker, we're going to go up to $5.95.
I hate being on a show on days like this.
You and me both. That's the only thing. On the one hand, we love being on because we know that you get great deals. But on the other hand, we're sitting here gritting our teeth thinking, oh, I know to go. Because if you want your money to go further, if you want to build a stash, increase a stash, replenish a stash, or just start a new hobby, and if you are new to Jewellery Maker, let me explain how it works. You ring that number at the bottom of the screen, free phone number for mainland UK lines, majority of mobiles depending on your plan, 0800 6444 655. You go through to a centrally located in the UK, literally just around the corner from us in Warwickshire, call centre. You press option 1, they process their order for you, and they're really helpful. They're all accredited jewellery professionals, they know their stuff. Or if you prefer self-service, then you just go onto the JewelleryMaker.com website, check out yourself, just log in, it's really easy. Or download the Jewellery Maker app free of charge, all that technology, to your phone or your pad, and you can check out to your heart's delight, and you get 30 days money back, unconditional money back guarantee, and there's 1 P&P each day. Standard is £2.95, 1 P&P. Once you paid that, you're done. Now on that deal there, we just saved you £2, so you got 95p to find. We'll save you that. We'll save you that coming up in seconds. And today you will save so much money on the usual things, because this is not something that, with all due respect, we struggle to sell. It's sterling silver, it's stardust, it's an essential finding, it's a connector. So this is us being able to thank you for being wonderful and supportive and being with us and giving up your weekend and spending time with us. So £5.95, less than £1 each for those amazing connectors.
Brilliant.
It's brilliant. It is brilliant, isn't it, Alison?
And they're so useful. I love those. Especially with them being ready connected,
Exactly.
shall we say.
Yeah.
So, you know, I do a lot of rosary. Some comes up
you
later.
might be doing a rosary link today, mightn't you, Alison,
I might
Tarry?
be.
Yes.
Brilliant for slotting in the middle of something like a rosary link necklace, a bracelet.
Yep.
Cracking for the bracelets we have. Brilliant. Just pop a couple of those in.
Absolutely, yeah, gorgeous. Now they're going ever so quickly, as you can see, my lovelies. Kim's trying to keep up with you all, my lovelies. I think everything so far pretty much is sold out. So that's the nature of. When you are checking out today, speed is of the essence, because if you see something you like, you need to check out. Otherwise, you will be disappointed, I'm afraid, today. Just before I show you the next thing, can I just give you a little amazing, this is today's one to own. It's brand spanking new. Now I'm going to let you into a secret. It was way over on our system today. It tells us the price that we should be at. It was not under £10. It was way above £10, and I forgot the day. And I said to my producer Kim, I said, Kim, what are you going to go to on the necklace? Are you going to go $14.95? She said, no. What day is it? Brand new. Just saying. Right then, it's a showstopper, because we've got a brand new deal for you, and it deserves to be a showstopper. I love it when we have new things on under £10 weekend. It's great. So, let's go with the rose gold plated. These are brand new. These are really lovely. These are, let me show you, got to go under 10, don't they go under 10? So, oh, lovely. I love these. These are a very elegant, very beautiful, simple design pendant bail. Isn't that lovely? And I love that, Alison, because not only, if I just turn that around again, have you got that beautiful taper? So it's slender at the top, it's voluptuous at the bottom. Oh, sounds like you and I, Alison. And then it's got a fantastic, because you could, in there, look, you could have leather cords, you could have hemp cords, satin cords, you could have Viking knit, you could have macrame, you could have kumihimo, the list goes on, couldn't you?
Yeah,
chain,
absolutely.
Rose gold plated chain, sterling silver. Now, what would you, again, now I know we call them a pendant bail, just as easy for earrings, couldn't they?
Oh yeah, absolutely they could. But I love things like this because of things like seed beading.
Yeah. Oh, I forgot that, yeah.
So you can take that to the precious metal market.
Of course you can, yeah.
You know, things like your shibori.
Yeah.
You can have a shibori pendant with it.
Of course you could, yeah.
You can take any of that then and elevate it to the precious metal market, which is fantastic.
Because that's the thing I think sometimes when we do think about, even, you know, that's why we come up with, that's why we bring you sterling silver and gold plated sterling silver wire as well, and the rose gold plated, because, you know, just because you're into a medium, you know, such as wire work or as you say, seed beading or shibori or macrame kumihimo, doesn't necessarily mean that you want the base metal findings. You might want them, you might want plated, but you might need to elevate them, especially depending on the gemstones or the materials you've used within the design itself. So you've got here a brand new deal. This has never been on Jewellery Maker before, never been on any other show. You are getting the first opportunity to get your hands on these. These are, as I said, absolutely brand new, relatively reasonable availability, so you're welcome to have 2s and 3s and 4s and 5s, and that's the other thing, we don't restrict you on Jewellery Maker. If you see these and you love them and you think, goodness me, I want 10, have 10.
Look at the thickness of them.
I know.
Substantial, aren't
really
they?
Substantial, aren't they? That baseline, I mean, the silver is 160 grams across the 3.
Wow.
So that's pretty much, it's hard to work out the gram roughly, but it's just over 50 grams each really, isn't it? 53 point something grams of silver per pendant bail. So, now the good news is, just remind yourself, because I have to think about this, under £10, remind yourself it's under £10. They're an 11mm drop, they're beautiful. We'll get the price in and I'll show you them to the ear in case you fancy them as earrings. Yes, we are ready. Kimberly. Kimberly's the producer. She said, I'm going lower than...
What?
That's not what I've got here.
Go Kim, go Kim, go Kim.
Can you imagine me in one of them cages dancing? Hi.
Mine would have to be on the floor. You could lang it.
Are they not always in a cage? I might have been going to the wrong clubs. Cheerleaders. I was a majorette. I could majorette with that stick.
Ooh.
Yeah. Oh, we are. Let me show you to the ear lobe, darlings, in case you fancy a tricky earring.
You see, to be fair, if you just pop that on an earring finding as that, that's beautiful.
Just lovely on its own.
Then you could actually pop a gemstone inside it just to peek out, and that would look so pretty.
Yeah, let me turn it around so you can see. How many have gone, darling? Now, we did have just under 300, which, to be fair, is, you know, pretty reasonable. But we weren't supposed to do that, darlings, £4.95. And the good news is, if you look at those thinking, oh, I wish you'd got them in gold-plated. And watch this face. So, yes, Alison, so would you use them as the obvious bail, Alison, or would you tend to go for the old earrings?
I'd mix it. I'd use them
Would
for
you
all
now?
sorts.
You'd mix it up?
Because for a bail, if you've got someone who prefers delicate, my niece loves delicate jewellery.
I do, actually.
And you just want one stone drop in, that's a nice bail.
It is.
At that price, I can't make them that quick.
No.
For that price, I couldn't do it.
Of course you couldn't.
So
because you've got to solder the loop into the position. You've got to. Firstly, you've got to actually get the sterling silver to be able to mould it into that. You've got to shape it. You've got to make them all identical. You've got to solder the loop into position. And we're talking about that. What's that divided by 3? Is it £1.69 or something like that?
Yeah, something.
£1.65. There you go. £1.65. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Pearl down from it. Beautiful.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that'd be just perfect. It really would. Now, Jane, Ali, Francoise, Beverly, Jacqueline, Chris, Karen, Jill, Diane, Khadija, Lynn, Elizabeth, loads of you on the telephone. So please do think about where it says on your basket, check out. You can hear your basket checkout going, check me out.
Now, can I tell you a little story?
Oh, go on then. Go on then, Max Bygraves.
When I first, I want to tell you a story. When I first started and was training the husband up to buy online for me.
As you have to, yeah.
So I said, make sure you check out.
Oh, bless him.
So he put it in the basket, and it was something I really, really, really wanted. And I've never, ever seen it since in 4 years.
Oh.
And I so wanted it. And he said, but I did check out. I said, no, you put it in the basket. Gone.
John.
Lost it.
John. She has got over it.
I have.
She has, John. You know, not the best time to tell that story when you're wanting to check out during the show, Alison. Tell the story at the end of the show, love. Sorry, John. John, she loves you.
But don't miss out.
Yeah,
don't do what we did.
John, check it out, John.
He does now.
I've moved on. I'm ready. I've moved on. She hasn't spotted I've picked up the new ones. See, she hadn't even spotted I was smoking. Ugh. Hot stuff. We know. Oh, in the gold plated. Now the rose gold plated, whatever your preference. Always lovely to offer the two. But my goodness gracious me, don't they give the most sophisticated look? Aren't they pretty? It's a very understated, it's the kind of bail we've all seen in a top designer's shop window, in a jeweller's window, isn't it? Just so elegant.
It is.
Yeah.
But it's that clean line, isn't it?
It is that clean line, that tapered line. Because if that was all the same sort of depth as the bottom of the actual bail itself, it would look lovely, but it wouldn't look as elegant.
Be chunkier.
Yeah, it'd be chunkier, wouldn't it? It'd be a very different contemporary feel, wouldn't it? Whereas these are terribly, terribly elegant. They're lovely, really lovely. Again, don't forget we've got a similar amount. They are brand new again. So we've got just shy of 300. And don't forget, we have to go under a certain amount this weekend, don't we, Alison, Tarry? How much is that?
£10.
Yay! Did you want to speak because you raised your hand again?
Did.
Please feel free.
When you swapped over to the other colour, and I've had a nice idea for a design.
Have you?
So if you've got a jump ring of either colour, and then attached, wired in the ring part of each of those into a circle every other of the colours, and you'd have a beautiful pendant out of the bails.
Oh, I see.
So they're all coming out like a flower.
Yeah, like a flower petal.
Yeah. And pop a gemstone in the middle.
Oh, get you.
And look, for that price.
It's a no-brainer. Well, we don't know what she's doing yet, do we? A
for
third
the other
of the
price.
stock has got Sue in Bristol's got them. My lovely friend Margot's racing, and all the regular gang are here with us. Hello, darlings. You ready? Can she go to £9.95, do we think? Or will she match the previous price in the rose gold? She said, well, if I'm going to get in trouble, I may as well get in trouble twice. £4.95, Alison. Another £1.65 a bale, darling.
Absolutely. So with both those for less than a tenner.
Yep.
For both packs.
For both packs, because you might as well go mixed medium, mightn't you? Shall I put them all together so you can see?
What an amazing pendant you'd have.
Yeah. So if I hold the gold, I've got my other tweezers, so I'll just hold the other one in the rose gold. Do that lovely flower design that Alison's just suggested. Here you go, look. And don't they go lovely
beautiful.
together? Lovely. Rose gold and yellow gold. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, I've got a sneaky feeling they're going to sell out today. But they are delicious. Do you know what I love as well? Can I just show you inside? So you've got that lovely shiny exterior. And then as you show into this, if I turn into that, you've got that lovely sort of matte gold inside. Oh, delish. So highly polished on the outside. Yes, Alison, darling.
So if you've got it on a fine chain like you've got there, then you're going to see that detail and the contrast.
Of course you are, and that's going to be beautiful. It's going to really catch the light, lovely. Oh, we've got a text from Alice. Oh, it's John. I can tell that she isn't bitter. Enjoy your show, ladies. John.
I love him.
Fancy telling on him though. John, I love you as well. And I haven't told you off.
I wasn't telling him off, I was explaining to the viewers that it's easy to miss out.
It was a subtle reminder to check out John. He's lovely, isn't he? He's a lovely man. Lovely man. Lovely, lovely man. Right then. Now, if you make beautiful jewellery, look at the things we've bought you. Sterling, we've bought you the rose gold plated clasps. We've bought you the spacer beads. We've bought you the pendant bales. Well, we have to say clasp when it's sterling silver, don't we? And I'm just thinking, if you make something amazing, or let's say like you've got that beautiful necklace that we're doing for you as a brand new one to own today. I think when you present it, if you present it in a beautiful way, and that packaging, and we've all been to those shops where you don't just get the 5p plastic bag, you get the paper bag with the cord handles and the tissue with the sticker, and it's wrapped up and it's in, and with the jewellery. You know, when you buy an expensive watch box, it's in a box, then it's in a sleeve of the same matching, and then it's in a paper box as well. And that's when you know you're talking high end, and that's exactly what I've got for you now. This is when you've made something very, very special indeed. And this is, I think, yes, it's called a bracelet box, but it would look just as beautiful with the necklace. When I took, so obviously this is the sleeve that I'm talking about to keep it lovely and clean, lovely and protected. And if you're actually posting even, can't speak today, posting the bracelet box to somebody, or just wrapping it, it means that again you can wrap straight onto that beautiful paper, onto that card. So then you, oh my word, I know I've got one of these. I've got the universal box, courtesy of a very lovely Jewellery Maker customer. Now, these. You won't experience these properly until you get them home yourself and you feel them. The feel is like nothing else. It really, really is, this beautiful box. It's fantastic. And I know that sounds odd, but it really is beautiful. It's this very elegant, very, very silky matte finish. It's absolutely beautiful, the couture boxes from Talbot's. It's all about incredible premium packaging, simple as. It's a contemporary soft touch finish. There's the sleeve. It's like the Russian dolls. We've had the white sleeve. We've taken that out. We've got the next sleeve. And now we've got the actual box itself. And then the feel when you open the box, all the lid is in the matching design, okay? Then you've got this lovely section to secure your bracelet or necklace. So you just slide, and this all comes out as well for you to load. So this is the way I do it with mine. You just literally take them out, slide whatever it is that you would like to pop in under there. That could easily be a watch, could be a bracelet, could be a necklace, and it's all soft and velvety and beautiful. Load what you wanted to put in there, pop your beauty, and it's all lovely and white inside. That's going to protect it and keep it in place as well, the watch, the bracelet or the necklace, whatever you prefer to put in there. And then you've got this beautiful, oh, just listen to that. Do you want to hear that again? Listen to that. Ready? Definite, beautiful hinge close.
That's Pretty Woman. When
it is Pretty Woman, isn't it? Richard. When she does that and he goes, it is, isn't it? Oh, that. Oh, Emma. What are you trying to say, Ryan? He just suggested Emma. Mind you, we went into a party recently, me and Emma on cameras, and a bloke said, as I walked past, Emma was behind me, and he said, oh, you're beautiful. And I thought he meant me. And then I turned around and he was talking to me. Bearing in mind, I don't know why I did, because if you ever see this, I'll bring her on camera, honestly, she's absolutely stunning. I'll tell you what, God help me going out with her tonight. At least now if I hear somebody go, you're beautiful, I'll go to her.
Reflective glow. You are beautiful as well.
No, she's
stunning.
Anyway, sorry, so we're talking about Talbot's. Now, Talbot's are a Birmingham-based packaging firm. We've actually had the managing director, the lovely Julie Fowler-Drake, in the studio. They are passionate about their packaging. Now, please do me a favour. Have a look online to an online jewellery shopping channel. There's lots of channels, as you know, jewellery shopping channel, and have a look at their packaging. I can tell you now, because I've done my research, a standard earring box, and I'm not talking about the high-level packaging we're talking here. A standard, almost sort of decent GSM card box with just a sort of a fluffy interior would be £2.95. Then when you go to a necklace box, you're talking £4.95. This is an incredible deal. We've got to go under £10 today. This is for your high end. If you've made somebody, in fact, This is wedding jewellery. This is the ruby, the emerald, the tanzanite, the pearls, the sapphires, the jadeites. These are the kind of gemstones you want to put in here. And yet, for a basic packaging box, and I do mean basic, with just a, you know that we've all seen them, haven't we? Just a square box. Normally it's like black. You've got white inside the lid. They're not as well made. They're not very strong. You've got a piece of almost I don't know what the material is inside. It's weird. And then you put that in, and they're about £4.95 on average. For £2 more, you can have, well, not 3 aspects to it. The beautiful hinged, incredibly gorgeous design. I mean, this necklace here, for example. I know it's a bracelets box technically, but it doesn't really matter. So let's say you pop your necklace in there, hook it under the piece there. Now imagine receiving that necklace today. You could have the necklace and the box for less than £20 today. £6.95 for this packaging, and it will make your jewellery look way more expensive, won't it, Alison?
Oh, it does. And do you know what I like about that box as well, specifically?
What do you, darling?
Because, and I have different types of boxes for, like you say,
of course you do, different ranges,
markets.
Yeah.
But with that one, when you take the centre bit out, it's raised. So if you've made a gemstone bracelet or a pearl bracelet that's got depth to it, then that is not sitting on top of those stones because it's got that cavity underneath that they fit in.
Oh, fantastic inside
so it
there,
doesn't damage it.
Brilliant, very clever. They are such high end, and as I said, when you get these home, and again, actually, if you made, as Alison's just pointed out there, if you actually made quite a big statement piece and you couldn't fit it onto the actual insert, take the insert out, and actually, because that's all protected and all the same material, it's all soft and beautiful. You could put a beautiful pearl necklace in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, you certainly could.
Yeah, absolutely. Brilliant boxes these are. As I said, I've got one myself, so I know how wonderful they are. Thanks to a lovely Jewellery Maker audience customer. Can I show you as well? The inside of the sleeve is matching as well. There's so much beauty in this box. See, look, very fancy. So we got 1 box, we got 2 boxes. You got 3 boxes in one, really, for that deal. Now we've also got for you the universal. Now this is the one I've got. This is mine. Not from home. I've left mine at home. Same concept again. You've got the white box, you've got the sleeve, you've got the box itself. What do we mean by universal? What do you think that means? Take anything. Sorry, Johnny? Take anything. It'll take anything, yeah. So the idea being necklace, bracelet, earrings, and I'll explain to you what I mean. Because also, if I keep some of these in my birthday box. Because that way, I think if I've made something or I've bought something or some silver, then I've always got some universal boxes in my to give away. So there's the one box. There's the sleeve. Here's the other sleeve, and you just oh look, out it comes. And then what you got here is universal. Now straight away you'll see it's got little eyes in it. Those are for your earrings, of course, but also if I show you this, can you see here? There's a little cutout section at the top there, look, either side. Can you see? Clever. So that is to put your necklace, your bracelet, and then pop your earrings. You could put a whole suite in there if you wanted to. You could. Yeah. And again, this wonderful, wonderful depth to it. Now, if you look inside, as Alison was saying here, these are unusually deep. Now, I bought a pair of giraffe sterling silver cufflinks for Mark Smith for Christmas or his birthday, I can't remember which one. And they sent me the cufflinks, they sent me the giveaway box with nothing like this. But the box that was supposed to go with it, when I actually put the giraffes in, they weren't deep, it wasn't deep enough, so it pushed the lid off. And I thought, well, that's ridiculous. How stupid is that? That really annoyed me, that did. Yeah. I've got to say. But these have got a really good depth to them. Really, really good depth. Now, if you see there, look, the depth is actually, well, the height you're talking about really, isn't it? And the height I'm talking about really. 41 mil. 41, so 4 centimetres deep. That's very impressive, isn't it?
Well, when you think of you do layered wirework pendants, they're actually quite deep by the time you finish layering them up.
Or a brooch pin, or...
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So you can either use the full depth, or you can put the actual insert in, as we said before. And we don't actually... I meant to say to you, the bracelet box we're down to the last 69, and the grey couture large uniform... goodness me, what is wrong with me today? Universe box, sorry. We've got the last 66 available. So the earrings, the necklace, the bracelet, brooch pin, whatever you fancy. okay? With the sleeve, with the box. We're taking this beautiful couture universal jewellery box to $5.95. That is awesome. Brilliant. Awesome. You got some of these, Alison?
I haven't.
Oh, Alison.
I could do with some of
Alison, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to slide you the bracelet box down because I want you to feel it.
Oh, I think it slides well.
I just want you to feel the material. Oh, exactly.
Oh, that wasn't what I was expecting.
I knew it wouldn't be, and that's what I'm saying. You've got to feel these yourself. 30-day money-back guarantee. Would you humour me and give those a try? Do you see what I mean? It's totally different, isn't it?
It is. I was expecting it to be sort of velvety.
No.
Oh.
Yep. Right. Oh, she's going to be stroking that for ages now. Hello, Phil! Oh, Phil came in, saw his girlfriend, didn't say hello to anybody else. Charming. Oh. Very nice. Oh, I like this. It's all about Kim. It's all about Kimberly. Sterling silver. Big. Well, I'll tell you what, we're not kidding when we say, look at that though. We say that, big cable chain, but look at the difference in the loops. Look at the difference in all the, look. Oh my, so you got an oval, then you got rounds, and they're all different sizes, look. Oh, I like that. What would you use that for?
Well, you could use it as a feature piece in a bracelet. You could separate it out. You could set things inside them. Yeah. So I'd be tempted to put gemstones in some of the larger pieces. Oh yeah, because you know what? We've done a twisted sterling silver piece of chain in sterling silver with pearls inserted and wrapped inside. Yeah. So you could do something like that. You could. Again, you could use it. I'm really into the sort of using the birthstones of your family in one piece to have that with you. So you could have the different birthstones of the family and, you know, the larger loops for mum and dad and then the children and then the little ones for grandchildren. Oh, Alison, you're ace. Isn't she ace? That's a lovely idea. I like that idea. Wouldn't that be lovely to give like at Easter time, do you think? Yeah. Barbara, hello darling. Barbara says, hang a pocket watch from the large chain. That'd be nice. That's a nice idea. They all do those on Peaky Blinders, don't they? Have you ever seen that programme? They've all got pocket watches. Other programmes are available. Oh, Cillian Murphy. You have not watched it yet? Oh, Kim, it's the best thing on the television. Wow. Oh, wow. You see, buy two pair of statement earrings. Would you? Yeah, why not? Would you wear those, Emma? I'd probably get tangled in my hair a bit, but if I had my hair up... Oh, no, yeah. Have a do-up. Yeah. Have a do-up and then wear them. Put some gemstones in. Oh, yeah, they're lovely, actually. Oh, yeah, actually, I'd halve those and have them as earrings. Yeah. I'd get away with them. Yeah. Sorry, say that again, Kimberly. We're gonna throw so many goodies at you today. Not literally. I like that. Now I'll tell you what. If you make commission weddings for commission pieces for, I've got a lot of guest designers are doing a lot of Asian weddings. I'm just thinking that would be fabulous, wouldn't it? I went to a beautiful Asian wedding recently. It was fantastic. Oh, they are spectacular, aren't they? Highly, highly polished. They've got like a lace effect, haven't they? Oh, there you go. Read the graphic, Zena. Lace filigree. Well, there you go. That's convenient. I didn't read the graphics then. Lace filigree focal. Well, they are focal. So they've got that beautiful. They've got the sort of matte design on the. Well, say matte, very highly polished at the back. But then you have got that beautiful texture to the front, haven't you? Stunning. They are stunning. Can I show you them as earrings? Because I know they're connectors, but I think earrings. Again, you can use them as either. Either remove the loop at the bottom or hang something from it. Yeah, oh, they're lovely, aren't they? They're fantastic. Oh. I just love them because you can connect to all sorts of places. Well, you're not restricted to the loops. You're not, because there is a loop at the top and a loop at the bottom. But there, as Alison said, there are lots and lots and lots and lots, a multitude, in fact. Let's use a posher word, a multitude of areas there to connect to. But
also, can I just show you? Yeah, big chain piece, as Ryan just said. Now you've got that flat centre, that flat section at the bottom. I'm going to ask Alison this. You've got the flat bit at the bottom, and then you've got the other loop is set at the other in the other direction. Now, can you explain why that's important for jewellery makers, Alison?
Well, to help things, you'll often see with chains as well, they have one way and one the other way. So if you pick up a chain made of jump rings, one jump ring goes that way, one ring goes that way, and that's what it does to fit smoothly in.
Got you.
So one goes, if you had them both the same way, you'd probably have to put a jump ring on it.
So this means that they've been really thought through specifically for connecting for jewellery. Okay, there you go, fantastic. You're going to get 2, and that means each one of those is going to less than a 5 each, doesn't it? Because we've got to go under 10, and you get both. You do. You do. How about, instead of we go $4.95 each, we give you both for $4.95.
Wow.
Wow.
Do you know what I love doing with pieces like that as well?
What, darling?
Putting resin in them.
I was just going to say, could we do resin with these?
Or your
Cerulin.
Or your Veralin.
Or your Veralin.
Cerulin. Is that
how you remember it? Veralin to Cerulin.
Yeah.
That's how you remember it. 100-year-old Veralin is being used to remind you of Cerulin.
Oh, she's amazing now.
We'll meet again, don't know where, don't know who. So there you go, $4.95. Brilliant! Brilliant! Oh, should we go electro... It is electroplated, isn't it? Yeah, just get this over here. Right then, so we have got... Oh, no, keep that. Oh, this is one of the prettiest ones, I think. We do them in lovely black onyx. I think we might have one of those coming up. But this one in the rose... Nice with your kit, actually, isn't it? With the rose quartz.
Beautiful with the kit. Go great with the bales as well.
Oh, yeah, the lovely bales we've just done. Oh, yeah. Look at the lovely diamond faceting on those.
Stunning.
An amazing 23 carat solitarian rose quartz. Now, electroplating is this section here, and it's a method to basically put a metal coating onto an object. In our case, a beautiful piece of rose quartz. The jewellery, the gemstone, is that the actual rose quartz itself is popped into a solution that contains the metal to be plated. In this instance, it's the gold colour. And then the reason it's called electroplated is exactly because of that. An electric current is passed through the piece and the solution, and then it beautifully moulds to the gemstone. And this is really long lasting. It's going to really protect the outer edges of the gemstone as well. So it's not just a beautiful effect, it's actually highly practical as well. And it gives you many years of pleasure. It's a nice promise, isn't it? And the great thing is, don't worry that the electroplating bath temperatures and the solutions are safe on any precious and any non-precious gemstone, as well as any enamel, because it's a really simple process. It's not too hot, and it doesn't damage the gemstone in any way, shape or form. It's wonderful, isn't it? Beautiful.
You see, I always think something like that, and I do it, but it saves you having to do it yourself. It frames that gemstone.
So it does, yeah.
It just enhances it.
It's like it's been gift wrapped.
Yeah.
Gift wrapped in gold.
Gift wrapped.
That's nice, isn't it? A gift wrapped. I've never thought of that before, but it's like a gift wrapped gemstone. Yeah. Very elegant. I'd definitely wear that on a 36 inch. Yeah. Go nice and long. Now we've got to go under we're under a tenner. Now then, we're going to do a Jewellery Maker special. This is what I love about Jewellery Maker. During an under £10 weekend, you know, like the deal we did earlier at $7.95, we could stay there and still be within our remit, wouldn't we? Yeah. And then we're going to do that for you. We give you the post and packaging back. Yeah, nice. Alison's just gone, yeah, nice. $5.95. Isn't that brilliant? Stunning. Stunning. Beautiful. Pinpoint, gorgeous gold, electroplating. Very, very stylish. I mean, if you looked at the sort of the catwalks, the fashion catwalks just before Christmas time, well, about autumn time actually, the electroplating jewellery was that was it. Huge. And they're always ahead of the game, aren't they? So actually, if you go into your stalls at the moment, you will see electroplated jewellery. Will they be always real gemstones? Nah. Oh, you didn't say we'd only got 26 left, did you little monkey? She didn't, did she? The little minky.
Had being the operative word.
Had, yes. Had, you little minky. Does anybody else think of Inspector Clouseau when I say that? You little minky. There is a bump. I have a bump. No, now take off. Oh, I want to go home and watch Pizza Sellers now. Oh. Yeah, they've nearly gone. They have gone. Let's do the what in the who and the how. I thought you might say that. Well, this I'm surprised will go under 10. I've got to say, if you don't mind me. Look at me pointing at everybody at me. It's like I've got the claw hand. The claw. What film was that then? Text in on 60777. Start your text with Jay in studio. What was the film? The claw. Or could you have two? Oh, I'm guessing what the other one is.
I'm thinking cartoon.
Oh, it might be animated. it might be animated. Sorry, my earpiece is playing up today. Now then. Oh, hello. Hello, darling. Oh, Jewellery Maker, you are spoiling us. Now, if you're looking at those screens and you're looking at the T-shirt at the back and the little, what we call a button here, saying under £10, that doesn't correlate with the image on the screen at the moment, does it?
No.
It doesn't, does it? In any way, shape or form. Not on your Nelly. They are divine. If you manage to get the beautiful rose gold plated, I'm thinking Bale, or the rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claws, they're going to go beautifully and blend with the lovely, lovely shaded pink amethyst there. What a stunning strand. Look at the glow as you come through there. This strand alone is demonstrating the high quality of our amethyst and the fact that you've got that wonderful pleochroic nature. It's so strong in an amethyst. So strong. It's beautiful. Funny enough, can I just say, I was watching a film last night about not Tom Hanks. Who was it? But who was the Hank Williams? Thank you. I knew there's a Hank in there somewhere. Hank Williams. Sorry. And you know when we talk about Andalusite from Andalusia in Spain, there's an Andalusia in Alabama.
Oh, is there?
Oh, I didn't know that. I learnt that last night from watching Hank Williams' film with Tom Hiddleston. Other films are available. Yeah. And Hank Williams wrote, you know the song by the Carpenters, Jambalaya, Crawfish. That was Hank Williams wrote that.
Oh, really?
I did not know that. Just thought I'd share that with you as well. Anyway, I digress. Now I would hold it up to the neckline, but I haven't got one, thanks to these T-shirts. Unfortunately. But you have got... Can I hold it out even? I want to show you. I want to show you all the different colours in there. It's lovely. I love this strand.
Oh, I'm me.
I love it. Do you? What do you look?
Because I've been watching the different colours from over here.
Isn't
I'm glad you said that.
Fascinating, Alison?
Some of the... I'm sure you got some rose de France.
Rose de France. I think that... I'm glad you said that because... Obviously, because it isn't all Rose de France. I'm not allowed to call it Rose de France, but there's definitely Rose de France rare. And that's less than 5% of amethysts are Rose de France. It's just lovely. Isn't it?
Yeah. Is the camera... No.
Come on then, Kimberly.
It's just not doing it as good justice, is it? It's stunning.
Excuse me, Kimberly. What does it say on me? What does it say on my T-shirt? What does it say? It say $12.95, does it? So we're going to have to give you the post and packaging back, aren't we? Yeah. Oh, well, it is post and packaging off, but it's the premium post and packaging off, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, that'd be handy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You could have it in time for Easter.
Exactly. Because you can have this in 2 to 3 working days if you choose the option of premium delivery. That's only $4.95. We've just done that there, haven't we? Oh, we love under £10, don't we? Now, if you would like to text in and you're looking at all these people texting in going, how are they texting in? How are they getting people on Telebox to talk back to them? It's very easy. You text in on 60777. Start your text. You just put JM Studio and then you write your message underneath. And it comes through because it kind of sat-navs you into us. And then we have a little gossip. Obviously, keep it clean if you can. Otherwise, we can't play it. Well, you know, borderline. We'll decide if we can play it. And, or you can even message in anonymously if you like to, or put your name on, depends if you're logged in, on the Jewellery Maker app or website, can't you? You message in, don't you?
I do. I even message in when I'm not at home, when I'm on set, like this morning.
Did you?
Yeah, John messaged in on mine.
Oh, I was see what you... Sorry. Wow. Sorry. I'm having a moment today, I'm sorry. Right then, now we are limited on that strand, okay? Oh, these are going to go lovely. I'm going to put those together. Now, amethyst. Now, again, proving the wonderful pleochroism in these 4 to 6 mils. Oh, even my director's just gone, ooh, in my ear. Now, would you like to see them with all the same gemstone?
Oh, look at that.
How?
Beautiful.
Now, their own... Oh, isn't that lovely? Oh, no, I don't know about you. If I just bought those, I would now have to buy those.
I wonder that.
$5.95. How many got left? 17. I mean, wouldn't they make just the loveliest stretchy to show all the playcrism?
Perfect.
Yeah, that would look lovely. I've got some beautiful pearls in the next, in Alison's first kit going at, oh, do you believe this? 3 lots of wire, natural garnet and natural pearls for less than a tenner. Hey? $5.95. Well, that just hurt my throat. Oh dear. So if you want to, now, what did we just go to on the amethyst? £7.95. £7.95 and £13.90. Oh, I had to work my brain then, Alison.
Beautiful.
£13.90, Alison.
Yeah. And like you say, it would go with both kits, actually.
Wouldn't it just? It really, really would. Yeah. Yasadara, Ali, Collector, Violet, Andrea, Sheila's just had 2, Carol, Lydia in Pennsylvania. Congratulations. Oh, this is... Oh, man. Right, recently we've had some lovely, lovely, lovely mocha moonstone. Gorgeous. Been raving to Kim about it this morning. Now, this is absolutely brand new. Never had this before. Look at those.
I know.
Big, long strand, big, long strand, big, long strand. And now we're to... Oh, wow. Oh. This... Oh, gosh, under 10. I keep forgetting. Even without a blazing across me chest. We have got here fabulous, gorgeous, beautiful, genuine, natural Indian moonstone of just the most and this strand goes on. There's as much wrapped behind the hand as there is on the front. Look at that, it goes on and on and on. 45 centimetres, that's a very, very long strand. And these are completely, completely natural. That beautiful, beautiful silvery greys. There's some caramels on there. There's some peaches, there's some silvers. It's the most gorgeous, and the size, and I'm thinking definite makes for men as well.
Yeah.
Totally unisex, isn't it?
Completely.
Yeah, absolutely. Aren't they wonderful? The nuggets are really in at the minute, aren't they?
They are. And I'm looking at that one, almost in the very centre, the almost completely oblong one.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning ring.
It is. You're on about that one there?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah. And the adulorescence effect that you're going to get when you get those into natural daylight as well. The most beautiful, look at the colour of the tassel. Oh, I even fancy the tassel. Oh no, I need to get out more. Is that wrong?
No.
I fancied King Kong when I went to see the film, so... well, I liked his bottom. Anyway, right then, natural... I did. 165 carats of beautiful... Stop, lost, Alison. Silvery moonstone. Sorry, Alison. Beautiful grey moonstone. Absolutely natural. I'll hold on. Oh, no. What?
See, I love using grey in monochrome pieces because it's that soft, beautiful elegance. Yeah. I always think grey looks better than black.
Totally agree.
When you want to go that higher end, I think grey looks more...
I think grey or the smoky quartz. I think the brown or the grey. I totally agree with you, my lovely. That is an amazing, amazing, amazing deal. It is going to sell out without question, and quite rightfully so. Look at the length. I haven't even got time to... I tell you what did we say? 40, isn't that 18 inches? 18 inches solid there of those moonstones.
Beautiful.
After the break, I've got something going lovely with that actually. Ooh. We're going to give you a star buy on another brand new goodie of multicoloured beryl nuggets as well. But big, big nuggets like these. That is a great... Give me one last look because that is... And of course, you're not even getting half of the adulorescence there that you'll get when you get into natural daylight. That is a brilliant, brilliant deal. I've got to give respect to the team for getting that down to £2.90. I don't know how we do that. I can't even begin to tell. I mean, I've got to be honest. If somebody said to me, give you £2.95 to thread all those onto that strand, nah, not happening. Right then, so please join myself and Alison after the break. You've got the Tarry Meister's demonstration and jewellery, and it is... Mwah!
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Thank you, Ryan. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan's the only boy in today. Poor man. Oh, these go nice with my t-shirt. Oh. Oh, they go.
Summery, aren't they?
They are very summery. Shall I show you this wonderful, 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 truly scrumptious. Dee, 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 dee. Dee, 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 dee. It's the sugar. Ryan just said, have you had something before this show? It's the donut. We're going to blame the sugar on the donut.
Seems good.
320 amazing carrots. I love these shapes. This is the great thing when you get a strand like this with the big long chips. You get this incredible variation of shapes, don't you?
Absolutely, you do. And you can do all sorts of things with it.
Yeah.
You really can go. But I love making flowers with them.
They do. They do. Look, especially in these lovely pastel tones. I'm going to hold it out because if there's two gemstones within this colourful beryl strand that really stand out quality-wise, it's the amethyst. Gosh, I got it on the brain. It's the aquamarine. Very strong colour of aquamarine on there. Gotta say, in the blue. And the beautiful morganite. If I had to pick 2 of the colours out, it's the morganite and the aquamarine. It is wonderful. Fabulous quality. Now, I've got to sneak it yet. Do you know what? These are absolutely natural. They are natural, that colour. That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, just if I hold that section here, just look at the morganites and the aquamarines there. Just that little section, just that little blink in the strand. It's incredible quality. Beautiful, beautiful beryl. Now beryls, one of the gemstones referred to quite regularly in the Holy Bible. Goes back an awful long time, thousands and thousands and thousands of years. But those, look at that, lovely, lovely aquamarine, beautiful rich blue. Incredible. It really is incredible. I'm very, very surprised. We're talking about, again, gosh, we're going very generous on the length of strands today. The silvery grey moonstone was 45 centimetres, so longer than the average strand. And the same goes for the multicoloured beryl, and it's longer than the average strand with 40 centimetres. This is quite dramatic, isn't it?
It is. Even if you just restranded that.
Yeah.
Or a stunning necklace.
Yeah.
With a white
nice
maxi dress or something.
Yeah, because maxi dresses, they're so flattering, aren't they? They're wonderful. We can all pop on a maxi dress. Even Ryan likes a maxi dress. And then you do, but I do tend to find with a maxi dress, because a lot of maxi dresses do tend to be quite simple in design. It can almost be like just a vest top, sort of top, and then the floaty skirt. So I do tend to find with a maxi dress, more often than not, you do need quite a special piece of jewellery, quite sort of wow factor, or big statement piece with the open neckline that you get. I know all maxi dresses differ, but I'm talking about the more sort of regular maxi dress. So you do need something like this, and then you've got all the lovely tones there. You've got the sort of almost peachy, salmony pinks of the sandy colours, and the blues of the ocean and of the sky. Absolutely gorgeous. Now again, we've got to remind ourselves on a strand like this that we're under 10, haven't we? This is brand new. Not had this before. Brand new. Very pretty, isn't it?
Very pretty.
Very, very, yeah, pretty, I think, this strand, isn't it? Very, very pretty. Oh, Ryan's now relieved because there is another man in the studio. Good afternoon, Toby Tank Top. He said, good afternoon. Ryan now feels, because he's got another man. So, a delicious strand, one of the most famous of all the gemstone families. Emmett's guest designer Zoe. Wow, you must, she's telling us, you must buy this. I got a similar strand as part of a bundle, and it is divine. Well, Zoe.
It's gorgeous.
It is gorgeous, isn't it?
I bet she made something stunning with it.
I bet she did not. She's great, isn't she, Zoe? She's lovely. Lovely girl. Really lovely girl. So, 300, not unlike yourself, Alison, Tarry.
What, 300? I didn't think I looked that bad.
Behave! If you are, you've got a great face cream, love. Imagine. 300-year-old Alison Tarry.
Just like I didn't sign up for that long.
Oh dear, sorry. You know what I meant. Okay. Cheeky. She's lovely too. Right then, so we've got to go into 10. They are natural. That's what they are. They be natural, my loves. They be natural, my lovelies. I've got excuse me. I've got to get this. Thank you. Sorry, I'm having problems with my earpiece today and it keeps falling out. So then, Kimberly, you have to take this under 10 gorgeous face. So, how low can you go? How low can you go? How low can you go?
That's a song, wasn't it?
Is that of Greece?
Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Kaniki.
Wow.
I'm just looking around the camera at Kimberly. Kimberly. She's hiding. She's hiding. $5.95 on those. That is extraordinary.
Brilliant. Morganite.
I know. I mean,
aquamarine.
Aquamarine, one of the best-selling gemstones on the planet. Morganite, one of the most prestigious and collectible of gemstones, and one of in dire short supply. It really, really is. Morganite, I tell you what, I'd do what my producer just suggested. For me personally, if you were looking to create a beautiful, valuable piece, I would separate the Morganites out. I agree with you, Kim. I would separate them out, definitely. Can I congratulate my producer, Kim? Because Kimberly, as of yesterday, has finally become, thanks to her lovely sister, and auntie to a little baby girl. Oh, we don't have a name yet. I'm pushing Zena, but they seem to be a bit reluctant. Kim's obviously pushing Kimberly. Yeah, so congratulations. And what we're talking about, isn't it your dad's birthday? What's your dad's name? Don't say dad. Barry. Your dad's called Barry. Oh, that's a rock solid name, isn't it? Barry. Barry from Birmingham. Whose birthday is it for you?
And it's Sammy Fletcher's birthday.
That's it. Sammy Fletcher, guest designer.
Happy
So
birthday.
shall we do? So we're doing Barry and Sammy. Should we do Sammy first and then Barry, or Barry then Sammy?
Well, Barry
Sammy.
Sammy runs. Yeah.
Barry Sammy.
Barry, Sammy.
Okay, so we're doing Barry Sammy. You ready? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Barry Sammy. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Barry and Sammy. Happy birthday. Mwah, mwah. So, Barry. It's a great name, Barry. I like the name Barry. Barry. Barrington. Yeah, let's call him Barrington. Yeah. £5.95. Are you impressed? Yes. You're all excited about the kit, aren't you? Because it's got natural garnet, pearls, and lots of gorgeous wire. You're still giggling, aren't you, about the tenner? The fact that it's a tenner. Has your dad, as Barrington, just texted in? Aww. Beautiful. What about the singing, Barrington? Oh, there you go. Right, then, isn't that great? I sing, me and you sing, and she gets the text. Charming.
But it's only because we can have our phones on in the studio.
Yeah. That's right. I'll let you off then, Barrington. £5.95. It's brilliant. Alison is giggling over that. She can't stop giggling because of the price of the kit, can you? She literally just it's sat next to her at the kit, and all she keeps doing is laughing. She's giggling like a complete...
It's crazy.
And I wouldn't mind, but the pearls are natural, and the garnet's natural, and there's wire, and we're going to less than a tenner. In fact, should we go over? Shall we? I have to pull these blooming t-shirts down. We're all a fan of the t-shirt. Anyway, I can't do that because I'll fall over. Mwah.
Now they're all deaf.
Yeah, sorry.
Both of us.
Yeah. I'm not even going to tell you how many of the kits there are. I'm not going to tell them, Kim. I'm not going to tell them how many there are because there's not going to be enough. It wouldn't matter how many of this kit I had. No. Because of the value for money, there just would not be enough. So what's the point in saying how many there are? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You sort of set yourself up for a fall, really, and I don't want to upset people. So when we do bring the graphics in, you know what are we going to suggest?
Check out. Properly.
Check out.
All the way.
All
Not
all
just put
the
it
way.
in your basket.
Yeah, because
all the way.
What happens if you leave it in your basket?
You miss out.
You miss out. So I'll run through what we've got, my loves, if that's okay, and then she's giggling her head off, and then because it's under 10. So it's got to go under £10. Now, most of the time when we bring you pearls on Jewellery Maker, when I first started on Jewellery Maker 2 years ago, I never saw a strand of pearls go under £10. Not like this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
It is amazing. And we're talking about a full length. We can't even get that into camera shot, it's so long. It's going off screen. A full length of pearls, okay? All completely natural, all beautifully bright, pearly white. Oh my. Okay, I mean, you say that, look. When I say bright white, look at the white on my t-shirt. They're bright white. You probably don't want that camera shot, Ryan. I'm just... Sorry, it's not that kind of time on telly, is it? All that kind of channel. So... sorry. Oh, look at these. Oh, yes, we were talking about these. These are the tubes. Oh, natural tubes of gorgeous red garnet. I mean, they're really red, aren't they?
They are. They're proper clarity red, aren't they?
Yeah. Proper open, clarity red, fabulous garnet. And again, full length strand. Third, I mean, that there straight away, we were talking about, weren't we? Instead of putting black, if you go smoky quartz, if you go silver, or if you go deep red, you've got that contrast of the colour block, but without the harshness of the black.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah. So
that, just
divine.
there, re-stranded, double-stranded necklace, absolutely beautiful, perfect.
Yeah.
Could have just done that and saved myself a lot of work.
Well, exactly. Yeah. Wait till you see what Alison's decided to go down the tack of seeing how much she can make for a tenner, and she's wait till you see it. We're also going to give you one of our guest designers. They love our guest designers. Love this. This is the antique bronze. Alison is nodding vigorously. What is it about the antique bronze wire that you love, Alison?
Oh, I just love for me personally, I mean, it's very vintage. It is very vintage.
It is.
But I love the colour. Look at that on screen, because it's almost two-tone in itself.
It is, yeah.
And when you use it, the light hits it and you get that much paler aspect to it. Yeah. And I just love it. And it goes with everything.
It does, doesn't it? Very complimentary. Beautiful. I tell you what, before do you want to get the price in, Kim, or do you want to get the graphics in, or do we want to show the jewellery, just to give people an idea? OK, I tell you what. Let's pretend we weren't in the middle of an under £10 day. Should we do that? Let's pretend. Because quite like a pretend, don't we? So, there you go. This is we're talking better than half price. What that means is, I know it's a brilliant price. So what that means is, if it were Monday, you would put those natural pearls into your basket. You would put the 32 carats of the natural garnet, you'd put the natural pearls, you'd put the 30 metres of wire in 3 gauges, 0.4, 0.6 and 0.8 mil. It would add up to £21.25, but we're in an under £10 weekend. That means everything bar the deal of the day has to go under 10.
No.
No. The lady from the guest designer world, she said no.
No.
She said no. You're saying no because you're not at home and you can't get it.
Yeah. it's a multi-buy thing for me.
It is a multi-buy. I might have to. Yeah. I think Kim just said I'm not going to show you the. Oh, she's put the. You put the value. She's told them how many there are.
Look how quick it's going.
I'll tell you what. While we're doing this, can you have a look? This is. No. Did you have any left over?
I used all the gemstones, but I had all that wire left over.
So, loads of wire left. We have...
And I didn't scrimp.
No, you didn't, did you?
No,
sorry. She didn't scrimp at all,
no.
Did you, lovely? The pearls with the antique bronze, the garnet with the antique bronze. You've got this lovely... Alison's also done a beautiful suite of jewellery with that lovely, lovely design. She's made matching earrings, 2 rings, pair of earrings, a brooch pin, 2 phenomenal necklaces from a £9.95 little bit of expenditure. Yeah, a tenner.
Absolutely. And I don't think I'd sell any of those pieces for a tenner.
I'm glad to hear it, Alison, Tarry. Can I just pop the ring on just to show you? Because I don't feel that the rings show so well. Oh, and it fits perfectly. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
See, that's such a classic design where you've got the stone or whatever in the middle and then surrounded it by the gemstone.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful wire work. You are a whiz with the wire.
I try. I do try.
And just before we let me just show you the other ring because I love this. Oh, that was so snugly fitting it might not come off. Sorry.
It's already been photographed. So.
Oh, how convenient. Isn't that lovely, Alison? That is beautiful, Alison. Look how bright. Doesn't the colour of the antique bronze and the garnet make the whiteness of the pearls really stand out?
Absolutely. Really makes it pop, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. Firstly, can I say, Alison, you have absolutely done this kit really, really proud for us. So thank you so much, lovely girl. Thank you. Thank you. Wonderful. I'll tell you what we'll do. Congratulations. The kit has understandably, we say, sold out. To be fair, if we're going to take a £21.25 kit with natural pearls, natural garnet and 30 metres of 3 gauges of wire to less than a tenner, it is going to go. So I'm going to pop this behind here so I don't upset anybody by keep showing it. We're going to give you one cheeky deal. As did you say? Yes, we're going to do a quick showstopper and then we're going to go to you for the demonstration, if that's okay. Showstopper. If I were to tell you that the last time oh, I just touched your button there, sorry, Alison. She didn't even flinch, did she? She didn't even flinch. The last time these earrings were on, I'm just going to let you into a little secret. They should be $17.95.
And they're on the under.
And they're going under. Sorry, I'd like to say that we're going to stop giggling all day, but the likelihood is this isn't going to stop. $17.95, beautiful earrings. All you need, in addition to make these pearl earrings, is a little teeny weeny bit of glue.
Yeah.
E6000 or GS Hypo.
Yeah, I tend to use the Hypo because it's got a very fine applicator.
Exactly, it's got
yeah. So you can really get down into
So
the
if
bottom.
you've got the GS Hypo cement, all we've got here is this beautiful leaf-shaped design on the sterling silver. You're going to have the lovely, if I get one out to show you, look, actually, I'll hold that out. Because what you're going to have, because you've got the butterfly back, because you've got the prong at the bottom, and it's got that little bit of ding-a-ling-a-ling. Are you excited, earrings? Do you know you're going under a tenner and you should be $17.95? There you go. Do you get the pearls? Oh dear, it's going to be one of them days. Do you get the pearls, is everybody's question. Yeah, go on then. That is bonkers. You look at me like I've gone bonkers, haven't you?
I'm used to it.
You used to me being bonkers. So we're going to give you the beautiful drop. The pearl drops. They're half drilled. Slide them onto the post, a little bit of glue, leave them to set for 24 hours. You are done. Bridal, if they were in a bridal shop now,
Yeah.
easily.
I would have thought nearer 50.
I reckon 50, 60, 70. Yeah.
Easy.
What do you think? $17.95 for those beautiful gift earrings. They've got to go under a tenner. It's bonkers. It's brilliant. It's wonderful.
Don't want to come out. No, don't want to.
Come on, price. Yeah, the price is like, no, I don't want to. The pearls, do you get the earring back? Yeah, of course you do. Let me just show you. Now, I can't do it properly because I haven't got any glue, but just to give you an idea, that's roughly what they're going to look like. Isn't that lovely look? That is what those beautiful earrings are going to look like when they're made. At just $9.95. Last time they were on air, $17.95. This is an always sellable sterling silver drop pearl earring. No need for us to do this, but we have. Pipaloo, she says, how can JM do these crazy prices? I'm supposed to be sorting my bedroom out. I keep running back in for deals on my laptop. Wow, beautiful, sweet, Alison.
Oh, thank you. Take your laptop into the bedroom.
Yeah, why is your laptop not in your bedroom? It's mobile, isn't it?
But it's good exercise.
Yeah, but under 10 tied in your bedroom. Bedroom can wait, can't it? Can't it? What do you think? Well, I don't know. People should probably say, no, it can't. No, it can't.
Can I just say, with those, if like me, because I'm a fat lobe person.
Pardon?
I've got fat lobes.
I've not got fat lobes. No, you haven't. I'm looking at them.
But because it's sterling, you could turn that... Oh, God, don't look in my ears.
They're clean.
No, you could turn that up into a loop and either have it as a pendant, because that would look stunning as a pendant.
Oh, that's a lovely idea.
Or then put it on shepherd hooks as well, and then you've got the earring back for something else.
You've not got fat lobes. Sorry, you haven't. You have not got fat lobes. Sorry, I'm not having it. Right then, speaking... that is going to drive... I'm going to do my head. It's like... now, which one, darling, is one going to teach us how to make?
We're going to do the big necklace.
Are we?
Yeah.
Okay. Wow.
Well, it's repeated pieces.
Okay.
So once you've done one unit...
Oh, cool. You can just repeat it. Right,
yeah.
Brilliant. Over to you then, Tarry Meister.
One thing I do want to say about this necklace. It looks stunning, it's beautiful to wear, it's very easy to wear, it's a nightmare to store.
What do you mean by that?
Right. Did you ever have a monkey puzzle thing when you were a kid and you had all the monkeys
all
and
the
they all
tails
used to
were
get
coiled?
Well, they will do the same thing. If you put that in a pile and you try and pick it up, they'll all be interlinked. You can undo them, just don't pull it.
Okay.
You can undo them, but you need to store it somewhere flat or on a bust or something. Okay. It's just
to keep it easy for yourself.
Yeah,
okay.
Don't just chuck it in a drawer because then you'll be cursing when you want to grab it and go. You won't be able to. Okay. So it's actually quite an easy design.
Can I just ask a question?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. You got that other earring thing?
No. had it over there. Did you not put it down there somewhere?
Don't worry, I'll find it. It's okay.
Okay.
It's okay.
No. Oh, sorry.
It's all right. It's okay. I'll find it.
I like the Keystone
I
Cops.
found it.
Found it. Right. I've got 3 pieces of wire. This is the 0.8. Just 0.8, isn't it? 0.8, 0.6 and yes.
It is, yeah.
Okay. So I've got 2 pieces. I'll just measure them for you quickly.
Thank you.
And they are 25 to 26 inches. The exact size doesn't matter. That's the slightly bigger one. And then one at 24 to 25. Anywhere within that range, it doesn't matter. The bigger one is for the heart-shaped piece at the bottom. So I've chopped them off. It's catching now. You come over here. My earpiece is doing a runner.
Mine's driving me mad today.
Okay, so just with your... It's been fine all morning.
It's my fault.
Okay, just with you want your round nose pliers, but I'm just going to fold it in, and I want it to be roughly in the middle. Then I'm going to take a flat plier. It doesn't matter whether it's your flat or chain nose pliers. I'm just going to pop it down to the bottom. The reason I do it down to the bottom is because you get a nice wide surface, and I just want to push it slightly to get that slightly more defined bend.
I tell you what we've got coming up later today. We've got the wire banding pliers. You know the ones that give you that...
The nom 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 nom.
No, not those ones. You know the ones that got the little...
Yes,
So they're going to be perfect for that.
Yeah,
Got pliers coming up that will do that in a bit.
Absolutely. Right, then we're going to take the top, and I've got hold of the end, and I'm kind of keeping it from coming through. I twist my arm. I automatically do that. So I twist that one that way, hold the V, and this is where you get a bigger curve. And fetch that down. Now, don't worry if it goes, there you go, slightly out of shape, because you can just then mould it to get that into the shape you want. Okay? So I'm going to turn it over and do something very similar. Twist it round. And then we're just going to, and if you can, get them to sort of roughly match, but don't panic too much about it. I think actually I might have done this one slightly bigger than the last one, but it doesn't matter. Roughly there. Now, what I want to do is slightly see how these are curved that way because of the way we've had the wire. I've gone with the curve of the wire.
Okay.
Okay. But what I want to do at the top is I just want to ease that out the other way, because I want that to nestle into the other one. Okay. So it'll pull it apart a bit, but you can bring that back in. But what we want is that almost concave rather than convex bit. So you want it curling in. I'm going to totally stop Alison, because you're going to totally misshape that. But you can see how instead of curving that way, it's now slightly dented in.
Yeah.
Okay. So then on the other two, we just want I call it like a curly C. So again, I'm going to take hold of the side and I'm going to curl it round. Now, I actually measured all of my pieces of wire, did one to the size I wanted, then I measured them all against the piece. So once I got that one, I undid it and did all the hearts the same size.
Oh, okay.
And then if you do want to get them fairly similar, it doesn't matter, you can have them quite organic, they'll all look slightly different anyway. But if you want them fairly similar, before you put it together, just put them on, because once you've got it there, keep one as a template, and then you can just sort of manipulate it to match.
Okay.
Okay. So then we're going to do the other side. No one like a swirl, you're both going the same way, so you're still going with the curve of the wire. Okay, and I have done this one bigger than the other one. But you can either cut it down if you don't want it as big, or you can have a bigger one for a pendant or whatever. So just think about what you're doing. Now, at the top, when you have one of these necklaces that are held together by wrapped loops, what you find is the wrapped loops will work their way loose. Okay? So if I put the wrapped loop on there, now if you jaggle that necklace around, what you'll find is that will work its way off. it can. So what I've done at the tops only where it's connected, I've actually just continued that loop all the way around, so you've got a completely finished loop on it.
Okay.
Purely to stop that coming off.
Yeah.
So if I wanted to put that on, I'd have to go back that way. So I connected those before I fastened them shut.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. So that would be at the top, going that way. And we'll just do one going the other way.
Yeah.
Okay. Quickly. And again, to get them, for this sort of necklace, you want them to be roughly the same.
Yeah.
Perfect doesn't matter because it's a little bit organic anyway and vintage, so you expect it to not quite be machine precision of the modern age.
But you're trying to get it similar.
But you want it similar. So as I was saying before, I'm just going to take that off because it's in the way.
Okay. While you're doing that, should we do the jig? Because I'm just thinking for anybody struggling, this is a great way to have consistency when you're making connectors, as Alison is, because effectively it's a connector, isn't it, that you're doing?
Yeah.
The idea being, this is your wonderful, wonderful plastic wire jig. We do them in metal, in stainless steel as well. So these are great for travel. These are great if you want lightweight. A lot of our guest designers saying that they have the plastic and the wire, but they tend to bring this one with them because of transportation wise. And what this does is, and let me explain to you with the instructions in a moment. But you get the plastic jig. You then get all different sizes of little pegs to wrap around. So when I say different sizes, there's quite large, you get the smaller pins, you get slimmer pins, you get thicker pins, and it's like a pegboard basically. And what you do is you put the pegs into the board to create a pattern. Let me give you an example. We even give you 2 little pieces of silver-plated wire and the gold-plated wire as well. We then give you the instructions with this. So let me give you an idea of, you know, the connectors that Alison's doing here. There's a variation here in like a beautiful V shape. So what you do is you would set the pins in that format in the board. Wrap your wire. It's great when you either are learning to wire wrap and make connectors, or you want consistency in a project like this one, where you've got lots and lots of the same shape. So that is that beautiful, gorgeous hanger design that's called. There is the serpentine or serpentine, whichever one you prefer. So again, your serpent. So you get all the pegs. Again, if you wrap that there, you get that lovely design. And this is just lots and lots of different variations of design with this wire board. They're brilliant, aren't they? You can do a flower even if you wanted to.
You can. Do you want me to give you a quick...
Have we got time for a really quick... Yeah, shall we? Let's get the price in. If you wouldn't mind, darling, that'd be great. Do you want the pegs?
No, I'm going to use your design there.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh. That I did, I did it random, didn't you? Don't you? So when this shape comes out, I'd like to make it, all apologies, £3.95. Really? £3.95? You get the wire, the instructions, the jig and the pegs.
Brilliant.
Wow. Okay, go on then, lovely.
I'm going to use a 0.8.
Yeah.
So I love things like this for doing different connectors in a chain.
Yep, okay.
Okay, so I'm going to take it all the way around the first one.
Yep.
Then I'm going to come round this big one.
Yep.
Then we're going to go round the little tiddly. Back round there.
Yeah.
And fetch it to the stop. Now, you can set, and what I would do then is snip off there. And snip off there. And what you find you have to do... Whoops.
Oopsie-daisy.
So you could do as many of those.
Quite like that.
And then connect that. That would actually make quite a nice bracelet of all those going round.
I'll give you that design, Alison.
Thank you.
Thanks.
And put a gemstone in there. So you can just repeat that and get the same lots of times over and it'll be exactly the same.
And also, joking aside, have a play, because we've just got that lovely connector with a random peg. Yeah. You know, just a random. So, yeah, just stick your pegs in where you like.
Absolutely.
You sunk my battleship. Do you remember?
Battleship.
Anyway, thank you, Alison. Right then, £3.95. We'll go back to your demonstration then, please, madame.
Okay. Right, I'm going to whiz off some 0.4. Otherwise, it's going to get very noisy and rattly. Okay, so I've got my pieces, and when I say check them, see how these are slightly different size?
Yeah.
So they're going to look a bit odd. So all you do is ease them until they're both the same. So ease that in. There you go. And they should now work and balance each other. Okay, so I'm going to take those two, and at the top I've used about 8 wraps purely because of the decorative nature and also to hold these slightly closer together. So 1, 2, 3, 4,
5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, hey. Okay, and then through the middle and pull down, through the middle and pull down. So when you're doing connectors, joins like this, when you've pulled it through the middle, take your pliers close to the bottom and hold it really close and just pull. I'm not jerking, I'm not doing it, but I'm doing it really firmly.
Okay.
And what it does is it fetches that join as close as it can in there, and it will never undo.
Oh, great. Oh, that's
So
good. That's a great
cut off
tip
with
then.
flush cutters.
Okay.
Because a lot of people say to me, well, how do you get them so that they don't come out? If I left that and trimmed that there, that would work its way back out.
Oh, okay.
So that's why you really pull them in.
Yeah, good tip. Brilliant.
Snip it off. Okay. Then what we're going to do is connect it to this one. Oh, sorry. When you've got it to where you roughly want it, we do that wonderful thing called squidging.
Oh, I like a squidge.
Oh, it's nothing like a good squidge. So we're going to just squidge that to squash it down a bit. Make sure it's squashed in, and then that will hold really firm. We're going to pop this, and this would make great earrings as well.
Yeah, really pretty.
Pop a loop there, but just pop a wire wrapper jump ring in there.
Yep.
Beautiful. So we're going to go twice round both of them, and then I'm going to go 3 times round the heart one on its own, and then we're going to pop a pearl.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah, of course you can.
Might seem like a really daft one, but you wrap the one twice and the other one 3. Is there a reason for that?
No.
No. Okay, just checking.
The only
While
reason I'm saying it, no, there's absolutely no reason. You could do it 8 times if you wanted.
Okay.
The only reason I'm saying it is because, again, it's a symmetrical type design. It's a repeated design. If you do them all completely randomly, it will look like it's all supposed to be random. But if you've got 6 of those that have got 3 and
It'll show.
2 that have got 4, it will show.
Okay.
It will show.
So just bear in mind what you do
Yeah.
and keep remembering.
It's not the end of the world. The odd one is not going to show. But if they're all a bit higgledy-piggledy, then it will look...
Makes sense.
If that's the look you're going for, then that's...
Yeah. But then do it all the way through.
But do it consistently random.
Yeah.
Otherwise, just count it. Okay, so we're going to push that up there. Pop the pearl on there. Now I've picked pearls that will fit, and the other reason for doing more loops is to fetch this higher up so that your pearl fits in, Alison. That's another reason why I did it. So I've picked a pearl that'll sort of sit with its point up to the point.
Got you.
Doesn't matter. And I'm going to go, whoops, start with my 3 times. And because I want to come back up this way, I'm going to hold it this way round, do my 3, whoops, slippy studio fingers. 1, 2.
Giving it a really good pull, aren't you?
Yeah, yeah. But I'm not just pulling, because if I held it here and pulled, I would pull that out of shape.
Okay.
Because it's the point 0.4 and 0.8. So I've pulled those there. I'm going to slide that around, and then I'll do my 2 wraps on here. Now take your time and do it neater than that, because that's not neat at all, and that wouldn't bug me. Again, if you left it all like that, so it was quite organic, there's nothing wrong with that at all. And it's just my style and the way I am. It would bug me.
So you like it neat and tidy, don't you?
Yeah, I can do random occasionally, but it's only very occasionally. I'm going to pop that in. Okay, and again, pull it between the 2 and then snip off. Okay, so there we've got our basic connector. For the central 5, the 5 that have got the hearts on, I then put a pearl at the bottom. So I had, now this time I've gone for a pearl to point downwards. These are such beautiful pearls.
Yeah.
And I've started off, wrap around, and again I'm holding it really close to where I'm wrapping. And now I'll get that nice tight finish again. So 3 or 4 times. But again, it's just consistency. I would say a minimum of 3 if you're doing it with the 0.4 wire. The reason you do that is to give it, wire has a memory, but the thinner the wire, the harder it is for it to stay there.
Okay.
So 0.25 you tend to do more wraps.
More wraps, yeah.
To help it stay in place. The 0.6 you can do less, and that's why you can do with the 1 mil just 1 loop and it'll hold.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's all about how it holds. So you want a few loops each side. 1. Okay. Let me put that in. When you're trimming these off, what I try and do is trim it so that it's, if you take this wire and imagine it's sort of got 4 sides on it, I know it's round, but I try and do it on the sides that aren't front or back. Does that make sense? Because if you do it on the front, you could risk catching yourself on it. If you do it on the back, you risk catching your clothes on it. So I try and do it so that it stops halfway between the front and the back. Does that make sense?
Does now you've explained it fully. Initially I was looking at you as if to say, no, I haven't got it.
I don't understand.
Could you tell with my blank face then looking at you?
Okay, so then we've got our basic unit. Now you could take that and make that into a pendant or whatever. Beautiful. So we'd have, and I used the 0.6, which went through beautifully through all the pearls.
See, they're like our Stardust connectors earlier, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, you could use the Stardust connectors.
And recreate this in silver wire if you wanted to, couldn't you? Yeah,
absolutely. So I used 1 at the top. The reason I didn't want them both is because I wanted these to be able to move with however long you had it. So they'll hang free. And you'll also get movement because they will, again, move while you're walking. Yeah. Okay, so
and this lovely necklace, you don't have to add the chain of garnet if you don't want to. You could just have the metal, couldn't you? The wire.
Or you could have some of our pre-done chain. Because it is a delicate chain. Yeah. And then after the 5, I literally just used the two connectors. And went all the way around the back.
Wow.
And that. So it's a simple necklace.
Shall I show you the back as well, actually?
For a very statement look.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's a good look.
And really, as long as you can wrap the wire and you can do a coil, you're done there, aren't you?
Absolutely. And it's just building it up. And yet, you know, it looks brilliant.
It does look, I have to agree, it is absolutely, turn it round for you to have another good look.
It's beautiful.
It is beautiful. And then you've attached and rosary linked the garnets.
Yeah. So I've rosary linked the garnets using 0.4, and I've often had people say to me, "Oh, you can't use 0.4 to do a wrapped loop." Well, yes, you can. Have we got 2 seconds?
Well, I'll tell you what we could do. If I just do these little beads, and then we're with you. Should we do that, Kimberly? If I can do them, and then if you could do that, I'd love you to. Is that okay, Kimberly? Kimberly tells us what we can and can't do, basically, doesn't she, Alison?
She does. She's very good there.
She is very good. She normally says, "Oh yeah, go on." So why not? We want to see it finished, don't we? We don't want to get off because there's nothing worse if you're following a demo and then you can't finish the piece off. So we're going to give you under 10. Yeah, I know, a 100 2mm. Now we had the 3mm in the gold plated earlier. We had 50 of those because obviously they're larger, and Alison was amazed that we took 50 down to less than 10. Now we're taking 100 of the 2mm in solid sterling silver. These are not your silver plated. These are your full on sterling silver. It's a brilliant deal. This under 10, 100 of them, 925. Really dainty, really pretty, just moments of beautiful precious metal in designs with the garnets that we just had in the kits. They'd look the perfect size. Alison's just picked them up to show you. Let me just show you here, look. If I can pop those... Oh, it's a bit over the hand.
See, could you imagine making a stretchy out of that? I'm sure you could get it
it'd be a bit decadent, but why not? Yeah, but why not?
Nice little stack of stretchy.
And you might be surprised. You might think, really? Silver with garnet? Absolutely. It's my preferred choice, silver with garnet.
Yeah, I like silver with garnet.
Yeah, do you? I know Mark Smith does as well. 925 sterling silver, 2mm. Straight down to 6.95. Go on, Kimberly.
So less than 7p each.
Yeah. Less than 7p.
Dem's good prices.
Dem's good, didn't they?
Theirs.
Yeah. Less than 7p each. Yum, yum, yum. Yeah, brilliant deal. Thank you, Kimberly. Thank you. So we love a spacer bead. If you're going to put those, I mean, you could do those could be incorporated into your seed beads.
Yeah, absolutely.
And we have got some Mayuki seed beads coming up on the Lake Show today. Yeah, we have.
I'll be tuning in later.
Size 11, size 15, and some new 6mm of a Labrador something or other. Yeah, just saying. Under a tenner. Under a Labrador, yeah. Not really, joking. But it's called Labrador. Anyway, yeah. So you have and then Mayuki seed beads, by the way, coming up. Mayuki seed beads are coming up in the kit later. Now, while you check all of those out, they are going fast, obviously. I'm just going to pop those down for you. So, Alison, could you show us how to do the rosary link in the garnet, please? Lovely girl. Yeah. So, there's your garnet up before I steal it.
Rosary link. So, actually, these have got a really good hole in them, but I still use the 0.4 because I wanted the delicateness for the chain.
In the rosary link, yeah.
So, I pop my garnet on. I'm just going to twist the end so it doesn't fall off while I'm doing it. Now the trick is when you're using something like the 0.4 is to go right to the end of your pliers. So I'm using round nose pliers, whoops, and I'm going to do it as small as I can because the bigger it is, the more likely it is to pull out of shape. And that is how you get it so that it comes right down. I'm going to do 3 wraps, and again I will do that consistently. Now you look how tiny that nice and delicate that little hole is. That won't pull out of shape. If you give me that, and I'm going to put my neck on the line here. Ooh. If you pass me the necklace.
Okay, I can do that for you, my darling. There you go.
I'm going to give you an on-screen test.
Oh.
Right.
Oh.
I'm going to put quite a bit of pressure on that. And that is not pulling, and I really am putting quite a bit.
I was going to say, I can see your arm shaking.
And that has not pulled out of shape a minute. So, anyone who says you can't do it out to 0.4,
I think you just proved the point you can. We're all like that. Did you all hold your breath then, like we did? Like, oh.
You can tell I've got the indentation of them.
Oh, like when you carry your bags from the shop with all the shopping in, and you got all them horrible. Ooh.
So yeah,
Thank you for proving that.
Don't be afraid of that, but keep your loops small because otherwise they will pull out of shape.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay, you're welcome.
Stunning. Can I ask you roughly, now bearing in mind obviously you're a very, very expert wire worker, what sort of time to create that necklace? Roughly?
I would say probably 3 to 4 hours. Probably a bit longer because of the rosary linking. Yeah. I was doing that in front of the telly, so I don't know how long I was doing that.
It's beautiful. Beautiful piece of jewellery. And that whole kit sold out, obviously. Yes. We do have another kit coming up later. It might just have some wire. It might just have some Swarovski, mightn't it?
It might.
Just saying. Might even have a findings kit, if I recall correctly.
I did cheat on it.
Did she? Okay. She cheated on it. Well, we'll establish what she did earlier. I mean, it was like yesterday when we were on the show. It was on the show with yesterday. Oh, gosh. Tomorrow morning. Yesterday morning. Oh, it was lovely Fleur. Do you know what she did? She added a clasp into a kiss.
Sorry.
We'll let you off because you're amazing. What should we do? Oh. You want to do the pink wire, don't you? She wants to do the pink wire. Having a bit of shake your maracas.
What, Mrs?
Shake your maracas. No, I remember. I'm sure, if you're a regular of Jewellery Maker, I think you'll remember the day when we used to have these on every week.
Yeah.
Don't we, every day?
We don't see them very often now.
We don't see them very often. They seem to have disappeared slightly, but here they are. These are your big boys. These are your 4x3mm. And you can see, this is the wonderful thing. I think these are brilliantly created because look at the size of the aperture. The cavernous aperture. Go on.
You know what they'd go nice with? What? So on a piece of cord, a piece of the grey
moonstone
from earlier, and some of that.
Yeah.
On a piece of the black leather cord.
Yeah, that would look great. That really would. And you've got great big hole. And this tube is quite tube. It's tube. It's a funny word. Tube. Tube. It's a funny word. Tube. This tube's quite. Do you not think that's a funny word?
It is.
Tube. Say it. Tube. It's funny. It's weird. Tube. This tube. Try it now. You're doing it at home, you are, aren't you? You're all sitting there, aren't you? Go, tube.
I reckon half of them are going tube and the other half are going, what?
What? Yeah, it's not weird, it's a tube. Tube. Anyway, it's quite deceiving because there is a whopping great big 380 of those. Now, these are brilliant for stitching into your shibori ribbon. Brilliant for setting into your, as you say, they're great because you're going to get a leather cord through there easily. For your standard chain, all sorts of cord through there. And again, in your wire work, I'm sure you'll back me up on this. When you've done a lot of the wrapping and some of the work that you don't want as a feature, sometimes there's sort of a little bit of unsightly wire work in designs. You need to cover it with something, don't you?
Yeah, you could do. And I'll add them as focal points anyway. So I'll have 3 or 4 coming up on a line.
Do you have them so that they move as well, to have a bit of movement?
Yeah. I'm very tactile. I like things.
Yeah, you like a bit. Going back to the old abacus days, aren't we? Yeah, sliding it back and forth. So we're going to give you silver-plated seed beads, these rondelles in this tube, 4x3 mil. So they're nice and sizable. Those they're really nice and sizable. And we're going to give you 380 of them in our. I don't forget under £10 day. There is 36 grams of brass in there. 36 grams. Kimberly. I don't think the penny's dropped with her, do you? Kim, producer Kim. It's under 10, love. Honestly. I mean, we've been on nearly 2 hours. You think the penny would have dropped by now, wouldn't you?
That's a good penny.
I tell you what, should we forgive her?
Yeah,
Should we forgive her if she's taken them to £6.95? We'll forgive you. It's okay. We'll forgive her. As she's now officially an auntie for the first time in her life. She's an auntie. She's stressed. She's an Auntie Kimberly. She needs to go and see the baby.
You see, for low cost jewellery, good impact, make a stretchy out of those and have several stacked and they'd look amazing.
Well, to be fair, Claire McDonald that was on this morning, she wears lots of them and they look great. I'll keep looking at her when she's doing her demos thinking they look great, they do. Because I've only ever been really bored and only ever had one bracelet on my wrist. How boring is that? You know, come branch out, Zine. But yeah, if you create it... and everybody's doing it, aren't they?
Yeah. Stack of bracelets.
Yeah, stack of bracelets, single strand. Would you just do it on a bit of elastic?
Yeah.
Have a load of them and do loads of strands of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I might get one of these then, because 380 is going to make you a fair few bracelets, surely.
It is.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Fantastic.
Good thinking. I hadn't thought of doing that.
And it'll go easily on your 1 mil wire. If I remember rightly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it goes on the 1 mil.
Have you got a 1 mil?
Yeah.
Shall we have a test? Shall we? Yeah, let's have a test. Fire line.
Oh, have you?
Oh, have you? Why do you need some? It's the variety pack as well. Now, when you work with Swarovski, when you work with seed beads, because normally when you work with seed beads, you've threaded a lot of seed beads on. And the last thing you want to do is for your thread to snap. Oh, nothing worse. So you're going to have a mixed spool variety pack in here, an assortment. It's a braided bead thread. You get, can you see down the bottom there? Look, you get 3 times 15 yards, which is 3 times 13.7 metres. For those of you not into yards, oh my word, Alison's about to flick the top off of the seed beads and they're about to go all over the studio. We have got in here, just to remind myself, £4, £6 and £8. Now what that means is, depending on the size of the gemstone that you're working with and the size of the aperture to go through the hole, you would decide on which of the poundages of thread you'd go for. Obviously, the thinner the gemstone, you go for the £4. Bigger the gemstone, bigger the hole, go for the £8.
But also the bigger the piece.
Oh.
Because some small gemstones can build up to quite a big piece.
Yeah, that's quite a good point, isn't it? I hadn't thought of that. That's why she's the guest designer. Also, these are actually used in fishing because you can actually put £4 on the £4 thread before it actually would even think about breaking. Same with the £6, same with the £8 respectively. This is the smoky hue, so not quite black.
Smoky.
It's smoky. Oh, we've got to go under a tenner. Keep forgetting it's under £10 when I pick these things up.
I know.
Yeah. So we've got to give you, and our guest designers do say that the Fireline, the Wildfire are 2 of the wonderfully most strongest of all the threads that we do, apart from the stainless steel. So these are wonderful. We're going to get... we're going to give you... Excuse me, Mike, if you're going to go and give Kim a kiss like that in the gallery, you better get yourself in here. There's 3 women in here. Thank you. Excuse me. Sorry, but there's a bit of activity, a bit of spring is in the air in the gallery there. I'm feeling a bit jealous. Has he bought you a lolly? He's bought her a lolly. He's bought... Now he's doing the same to Ryan. It's getting worrying. They've got lollies. Mike, it's nearly break time. Just saying.
Happy Saturday.
Happy Saturday, Mike. Mike is in the room. Mike is in the room with ice lollies. Bless him. Morning, Mike. Afternoon, Mike, even.
Hello.
Oh, gosh. Sorry about this.
Sorry.
It's not like we're in the middle of anything, Mike. It's okay. Anybody else you want to kiss or yeah? Excuse me. Oh, he smells of...
Lolly.
Right then, Beadsmith, I do apologise, Beadsmith, we're a very friendly team here at Jewellery Maker, to be fair. I didn't quite catch that right because your mouth's full. Braided bead thread in the variety pack of your fantastic high strength beading thread. Now, we're going to have to tell her again. I think we're going to have a problem here, aren't we, Ryan? Can we have a meeting in the break, Kim, so I explain this to you? So that's post and packaging back.
Yeah, that's fab. That's fab.
Post and packaging of £2.95 back, and cheeky bit of money in your pocket as well. £8.95. That means each of these threads are wonderful, wonderful braided. And the reason can I give you another reason why that braiding is so important? Because when you use Fireline in, I'll come back to you then, darling, Fireline in a design, especially with your seed beads, because it's braided, you can't really pierce it with your needle, can you?
No,
so that's
harder.
Why it's harder. So it's brilliant. Yeah. I mean, you could do if you really force the needle through, but
it's very hard.
Yeah, so that's another reason why it's brilliant for seed beading. Yeah. Okay, and at that price, I'd buy a few because that's brilliant.
It's my thread of choice.
It is your thread of choice, isn't it? So there you go, Alison Tarry. It is official. The Fireline, the Beadsmith Fireline, is Alison Tarry's threading material of choice. Okay, so if we just quickly nip back to Alison. So what are you doing, Gorge?
I'm just making you a prezi.
Oh, she's just... There you go, Emma. Little cheeky seed bead for you, darling.
379 in the tube.
Yeah, 379 in the tube now. So you've just threaded it onto what gauge of wire?
This is 1 mil. Okay, and
so
it would take higher. I don't know whether that'll go on because I know you've got diddy wrists.
Oh, look how quick she's done that.
Yeah, you can... Sorry.
That's all right.
I squashed it when
there you go, look. Oh, Alison!
But how effective is that?
Yeah.
Obviously, you'd need to put a few more on, but...
Isn't that lovely? Lovely, lovely bracelet. She did that in how many seconds?
Well, not that long. A couple of minutes.
Yeah. Wow. And that's on a 1 mil, and there's loads of room for them to slide about. Loads of room.
I reckon they'll probably go on a 1.5.
Yeah, do you reckon? 1.25, 1.5?
Certainly 1.25.
Yeah. Wow.
There's loads of room left.
Thank you, lovely girl.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
And look how many...
I know.
Hardly
There's
any.
the point. Look how many's left after that bracelet. And it's a full bracelet. We'll pop those at the bottom of the screen for you. Oh, no, they're on the screen.
And there's another one
over there. Sorry, they're not on the screen. That's the Fireline. There you go, for £6.95 for that tube. And that's how many we've got left after a full bracelet. Brilliant. After the ice law break, we have got... in fact, can I give you a flash? We have got... the next hour. Oh, my word. We have got these amazing, fabulous... they've got to be 12 mil, surely. Those beautiful pink shell pearls as your star buy. We've also got the brand new... I've never seen this design of chain before, ever on Jewellery Maker. It is gorgeous. It's the one to own, coming in 35 minutes. After the break, I will give you a little sneaky peek of the chain. It is, in my opinion, one of the most beautiful chains we've brought to you today on Jewellery Maker. It really is... Oh, yes, Alison, good call. With the garnet.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. With the garnet. There you go. Yeah. Stunning. Absolutely delicious. Yeah, wonderful. So, we've also got... Now, the first kit did sell out in record time. understandably. The other kit has got wire, it's got findings pack, and it's got a Swarovski, and it's going under 10. So please join us after the break.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Hi there, we're here at the Jello headquarters in Poland. We're looking at gorgeous Baltic amber. I'm with head buyer Bella.
Hello.
How are you?
Hi, Carol. I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic. Now, we've got these stunning cabochons. Well, they are cabochons, but they're 3-dimensional. They're really, really substantial. Tell us why you chose to go with these ones, Bella.
Yeah, sure. The reason I've selected this one in particular is because the size of it is something we've never offered to the customer before.
Yeah.
As you can see, it's 3D, which is fantastic. The size is absolutely enormous, so
Yeah.
there's approximately 6 grams of amber in this piece.
So Bella, give us a rough idea of price points, what people can expect to pay for an enormous cabochon like this.
Yeah, sure. Because of its size, its weight and its shape, and the amount of wastage you get, we're looking at £35 upwards for a piece like this.
You can really see history in here because of the physical size of these and the clarity as well. These are absolutely gorgeous. Keep your eyes open for these, they're coming to you soon.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello, my lovelies. We are in the middle of under £10 weekend. Under £10. That includes everything. Under 10, apart from the kits. Sorry, no, including the kits. What am I talking about? Sorry. Apart from the deal of the day. Even this necklace, which I'm telling you now, I have proof on the system that this was nowhere near. In fact, I think on the system it said £14.95, if I remember correctly, is where we should be. But this gorgeous one to own, which I think is going to be one of the most fantastic deals imaginable. I've never before seen. It is a small double hammered tile necklace. Now, we've never had that before, have we? I'll read that again. 30-inch, 925 sterling silver, small double hammered tile necklace. Never been on before. Coming your way in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. You can own that. And it has to be under a tenner. Okay. So do these need to be under a £10 note. Beautiful shell pearls. Wonderful, smooth shell pearls. Now, the reason people opt for shell pearls opposed to the real deal is for numerous reasons. The fact that you get much larger than the average size pearl, so large sizes, you get a vast variety of available colours. They're gorgeous. They're more affordable than a more affordable alternative to natural genuine pearls. They also have a consistent regular shape. So when we say you have a near perfect round with natural pearls, with shell pearl you have a perfect round every time. Okay, they can also be faceted, although we've kept these nice and smooth, but they can be faceted unlike a genuine pearl, and you get this fabulous finish. It's absolutely glorious lustre finish. Again, jewellery makers, I know certainly our lovely Mark Smith is on the morning show tomorrow, and a good friend of mine and Alison's. He always goes for shell pearls as a preference, doesn't he?
Yeah. Because
he's a bit like me, he's got OCD and he likes consistency. So if he's doing a macrame piece, he wants to know he's got a regularity of shape throughout the design. That's what he wants. So he goes for shell pearl as a preference. He's even been brave enough on camera to say, if he had to choose between natural and shell, he'd go shell. That's quite a big statement, actually, really. You know, knowing how much we all love a real pearl, Mark's like, no, definitely. They're extremely durable. Now, this is the other good thing. And I think that especially comes into its own if you're wearing shell pearls to a wedding, for example. Because obviously when we work with natural pearls, we say to you, last thing to put on, first thing to take off. You don't want to put it against any perfume, for example. The great thing about the durability of shell pearl is it's got a protection. So it protects you against wear and tear, against the things like perspiration, dare I say, or detergents, perfume. You haven't got to worry about that. So you can put your shell pearls on, spray your perfume, doesn't matter. 12mm shell pearls in that delectable tone. Really pretty. Now, if you've got the beautiful beryls, there you go, look. Beryls would go nice with those, with the morganite, wouldn't they? They would. Go lovely, wouldn't it?
They would be beautiful, yeah.
Also, if I can if I can reach them, hang on a second, call me your pearls, in the neck, if you, oops-a-days, oh, you would come off, wouldn't it? I can reach it, Alison, I think. There you go. Sorry about that, everybody. But in Alison, now if you missed the first kit, I know everybody was a bit gutted with the first kit, we only had 178 and they all got poof like that. We've got brilliant iridescence of pearls, so just to show you the contrast, because don't worry about putting shell pearls with real pearls, because it looks lovely, doesn't it, Alison? It does. People sometimes are a bit wary to put them together, but they look great. Because they're so noticeably different. Exactly.
It doesn't look like you're trying to pass them off as real pearl.
Exactly.
So it works.
It does work.
Yeah.
And I also think when you put the bright white natural pearls with the shell pearls, again it shows, you can see instantly that they're the natural and they're the shell.
Yeah.
And it just looks wonderful. And the whiteness really does pass off the beautiful shell pearls effortlessly. So that's a really, really lovely design. Really lovely. So the good news is that kit is coming up in the next hour. Can I show you another thing in the kit?
I was going to say they'd go with those as well.
I thought you might. Can I show you something else? My loves. That would go beautifully with these. If I can balance it gently. We have got two of these wonderful Swarovski that are top drill holes. So you could have the whole strand of necklace in the shell pearl, and then have that wonderful, beautiful, beautiful dusty pink Swarovski top drilled. You get two of those. Going to go with these, lovely. That's coming up in an under £10 kit, natural pearls, 2 reels of wire and 2 Swarovski for a tenner. Woo! Right then, so the price for the shell pearls. Oh, brilliant. Whoa, do you know, I know I haven't got a neckline to this T-shirt, but I've got to try and hold those up just to give you an idea of size on the neckline. It's got nice with the blue, actually, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Yeah. So there you go. Beautiful colour. Lovely against, I'm going to hold that up as well, against the skin tone. That's lovely as well. £5.95. How many of those did you got, lovely? Oh, Poopy! Poopy! I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, actually. I've only got 43 left.
Yeah.
We've got a blank. Come on, what was that?
I remember that.
What was that?
Blank.
Blankety blank.
Gosh, who used to host it?
Terry Wogan.
Oh yeah, of course it was.
Well, Terry Wogan's the one I used to always see. Wasn't it?
And then a comedian.
Shut That Door as well. Didn't Shut That Door do it? Did Lily Savage do it as well?
That's it.
Lily Savage, Terry Wogan for me all day long. Terry Wogan. I'm so sorry, Kimberly. What did you say? Can I just say, you know, the deal in number 1, it's never gone under a tenner, ever. Oh, shut up, Zane. Apparently we're not. Yeah, it's sold out. Oops. Sorry, Kimberly. So this is a blank. Can't stop that now. It's an oval blank. It's a blank, a blankety blank in 925 sterling silver. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's got a little citrine in it. Oh, so this would be lovely for anybody that's got a citrine as a birthstone.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, and then you could stamp their initials or their date of birth or anything on there, couldn't you?
Oh, wouldn't that be fab for a newborn? For Kim's niece, if she had a citrine. I know it's not the right month for citrine, is it? I can't remember what's a citrine.
Trust blinking Kimberly to have a niece with a diamond birthstone. Eh? Citrine is November, if I remember correctly.
Oh, good time for it then.
November.
Time.
Yeah. So then 95 sterling silver, beautiful blank. You can do whatever you like with those. You can stamp onto them effortlessly if you wanted to.
Citrines are just pretty though. So.
They are. Who cares if it's your birthday?
Yeah.
I'd have it anyway. £4.95. That is fantastic. What else? Have you ever had these stamping blanks?
I haven't. No. But you could enamel on it. You could resin on it as well.
You could bend that around a sort of a forming block as well, couldn't you? With it being sterling silver.
You could. You could turn that into a ring.
I was just going to say, you could turn that into a ring really easily, actually, couldn't you? Yeah, £4.95. Now, we're going to race through this out because we want to try and give you, because our attitude is, if we've got this many goodies for you, let's try and give you the lot. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then take which ones you fancy. Okay? Howlite.
Oh, I love Howlite.
I love Howlite as well. Now, our lovely producer, Kim, she bought her first home with another one of our producers. It's all very incestuous here. And she's obsessed with marble, aren't you? So please tell me you've got Howlite jewellery, because it is very marble-esque. Yeah, she said, no, but I need it. Oh, look, they're in little pentagon shapes.
I know, they're fab, aren't they?
How cool if you actually worked in the Pentagon. Wouldn't it? Would they, wouldn't it? Can you imagine walking in, yes, I have Pentagon jewellery. Oh, you look so cool. So you got it's still fascinating. Oh, they're going to go lovely.
Oh, yeah.
Pop. Oh, would that look lovely? Pentagon highlights with... Oh, Toby's got his legs out, everybody. Oh, Toby. That's the first time I've seen Toby's legs. Woo, Toby. He's got his legs. He's got decking shoes and everything. Just no yacht. Unfortunately.
Never mind the legs, he came with a cup of tea.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Tobe, she wants you for the tea. I'm just thinking with those howlites.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Stunning, stunning. Look at that turquoise in those. Because you've got all those beautiful silvery greys in mottled effect, like marble in the howlites, to bring out the labradorite.
And I was thinking of the grey...
Moonstone. The Moonstone.
Sorry,
I'm guessing they sold out. Yeah. Now on these, we're going to give you these. Now, £4.95, genuine gemstone. I'm willing to bet that the majority of you out there don't actually possess a gemstone in a pentagon shape. Is that a fair assumption, or is that a little bit of a sweeping? What do we think? I think
that's a fair assumption. You could do some fantastic patterns with that.
You could, couldn't you? That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Can you imagine as well if you had like all different patterns? You had a round and a pentagon and a square and a rectangle, and you had like a fully all different multi-shaped piece of jewellery.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just thinking
very geometrical.
Yeah. Shall I give you an example of that? Because these are £4.95. They're absolutely genuine. Coming up as well. Look, I've got some more howlite, but in a completely different shape.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh,
see. Yeah,
they're gorgeous.
They're gorgeous as well, aren't they? So we could actually give you that lovely shape with the. That's going to look great.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Brilliant. I'm thinking of was it pentagons from Blockbusters, or were they hexagons? I have a pea, please, Bob?
Oh, I thought you meant Ghostbusters.
Blockbusters.
I thought you meant the Ghostbusters. That's what I thought you meant. Or can I have a pea, Bob?
Blockbusters.
They were hexagons, I think, weren't they? Hexagons, I think. I know.
But you could still make that sort of pattern with it.
Can I have a pea, Bob? Everybody used to laugh at that. I used to love that. Everybody raced home from school to watch that, didn't they?
Love that.
So then, you used to watch what? Arthur. What's Arthur? Different generation completely to me and Alison. Obviously, we're like, what? So, I have to ask him right about it. Never heard what he's talking about there. So, no, hang on a second. I'm getting to understand you now, Ryan. Do you know what he just said? You wouldn't understand it. It was in colour. What are you all laughing at? He's lumping you in with the same statement there, Alison.
Well, I'm older than you, so I'd have to be.
Right then, Right then.
It's all right.
It's fine.
I remember black and white.
Yeah.
Doctor Who in black and white.
Yeah. Okay, the gloves are off. Shiva cabochons. Now look at the difference. That's the front and that's the reverse. Aren't they fascinating?
Oh, do you know, I always thought it was the other way round.
Well, it doesn't matter which one have you...
I prefer the...
Which way do you think's the front?
I thought the eye bit was the front and the
isn't that
swirly
weird?
is the back.
Isn't that weird? Because I thought it was that way.
Because that's the flat bit. But I prefer the flat
I like this side, you see. So do I. Yeah, isn't it weird? Now, you might know it as Pacific cat's eyes, same thing. And it's an astonishing natural gem. And the pattern there that you see, both the front and the back, is completely natural. That's the lovely thing. They're discovered on the seabed in the shallow tropical waters of Thailand and Indonesia. And what it is it's the protective door, knock knock, found at the opening of the turban snail's shell.
Oh, how fabulous.
Do you not know that?
No.
Oh, I see, we're teaching you something every day.
I love that.
So, and what happens is, no turban snails were harmed in the farming of these shells. Do you know why? Because what happens at the natural end of this turban snail's life, the shell detaches and sinks down to and you just scoop them off the bed. You don't. So no snails taken unless they've got to the end of their natural life and the shell just detaches and sinks down to the bottom. So can you see this spiral shape in the centre as well? It's very organic, this gemstone. Each one of those is unique. They can come in different colours. Now you can even get these in black or brown, as you see here. Do you know why that is?
What they eat?
It's exactly that. Depending on their diet, I dread to think what colour mine would be. Depending on their diet, that lovely spiral is either black or brown. It's very interesting, isn't it? Yeah. So on one side is the Shiva eye shell. It's a beautiful spiral, as you've got that one there. On the opposite side of the spiral is this mesh of glorious colours that resembles an eye, hence the name Pacific cat's eye. It's beautiful. So then, 155 carats of the, excuse me, look at the price that it should be.
Wow.
Look at the price that we should be. We should be £20 for these.
You're getting a lot for that.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Oh!
Oh my God.
That is the biggest price drop of the show so far, my lovelies. What a deal!
That's brilliant.
Wow. I mean, imagine the pearls that we've got in the kit coming up, and then adding one of those. If you put those, whether you put them with the shell pearl that we've just done, or you put them with the white pearls that we've got coming up in the next kit, in the 4 o'clock hour in the masterclass. 155 carats. This is 1995 of the wonderful Shiva eye or Pacific cat's eye. Wonderful, wonderful shells with the pearls. They just look beautiful. I mean, they'd be lovely prong set, wouldn't they?
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely.
How else could you set them, Alison?
You could net it.
Yeah.
Around it. You could do a bit of a bezel set.
You could do, couldn't you? So there are lots of ways to set them. Yeah, absolutely. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Great, great, great. I think that's the best deal I've seen on these. £6.95. That is unbelievable value for money. Kim, I've got to take my hat off to you on them. Take my shell off to you. Take my shell off. 4 left.
Yeah.
Can you imagine with us if you were humans, if you got to the end of your life and your head just detached and fell off to the floor? It'd be rubbish, wouldn't it? I think. Poor shell. Can you imagine the poor snail's getting to the end of his life and then his house is gone?
Well, could you imagine that then? Your door falls off your house and everyone can just go and take what they want. And...
We're on a roll here. We're all positive here, aren't we?
I'm not long. I'm 300, you know. You've got to bear with us.
Oh, dear. Kim, if you told me what we were doing, I didn't listen. Did you tell me? Did she, Ryan? Did she really? Ryan. Ryan's on form today. I'll give him a joke. He just said you need to turn your hearing aid up.
Aww.
I deserved it. To be fair, Ryan, I deserved that one. Oh, I've not seen that before.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? Oh, it's curved. That's handy. Oh.
Oh, I've never seen this before.
No, I haven't seen that. Big border.
Oh.
Wow, you can embellish that and add it to your little black dress, couldn't you?
Couldn't you though?
And
oh, I do like that.
You could make it detachable.
Oh, you could, couldn't you?
Really bling it up for an evening.
I wouldn't mind, but I've got all different colours here. Oh my word. Let me take this one off. What are you laughing at? Has he said something else that I've missed? I'll tell you what, Ryan, you're brilliant today. Now, there you go. These are... They're very dramatic, aren't they? Alison. Oh, listen. I've had this with Gemma Crow once this week. It's all over YouTube. Oh, dear. Oh.
I love the quality of the lace we do.
And
I love the fact that you can actually pick on certain pieces of that and you don't have to use the whole thing.
Yeah, you don't have to use the whole section, do you?
You could use a small section of it, which I think is, the way it's been designed is beautiful.
Yeah.
The quality is gorgeous.
I like that first one though. I've never seen anything like that before. I love that because, as you said, just a little section. You wouldn't have the whole thing, obviously, but I absolutely adore that. Now you get 3 of these white lace collars for under £10 with your unconditional money back guarantee. Alison, stop making me laugh. Sorry, everybody, we've got a fit of the giggles. We've got a fit of the giggles. That goes a long way, doesn't it? Look at that. It smells lovely as well. Ooh. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. So, yeah. So would you do that in little sections, Alison, like that?
Well, do you know, I would really be tempted to take the whole thing and take it across.
Oh, you would? Would you?
Yeah, and take it round the back and have it as a detachable collar. But I'd inset it with gemstones. Oh, maybe some shibori.
Oh, yeah.
Feed the shibori through the holes and then spread it out where it comes up through the links and spread it out and then take. Oh, God, that'd be stunning. You could make a real statement
you could,
piece,
couldn't you?
Yeah.
I'd love to see what you could do with this.
It'd be amazing.
Can't believe that deal. That's a lot of that's a lot of lace. I love that one design. Honestly, I'm obsessed with that colour.
It's not cheap.
But it is on Jewellery Maker.
Well, yeah, quality lace is amazing.
Do you know what I love about this as well? It's really this one here is what I would call traditional lace, and you'll understand what I mean. I might get you to feel these actually, but you'll probably see actually. But this is more like your traditional lace that I would imagine. You know that, and then this is like a cottony lace. It's all smooth, cotton-like, and then this is completely different. This is just, honestly, I've fallen in love with that.
You see, you could even split that into the 4 layers, I would have thought.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you? Liz just said I'd use one of the two V-shaped pieces on the back of a plain T-shirt.
Oh, would you cut the section out and just have the lace insert?
There's a question.
Oh.
Yeah, Liz, would you? There's Alison. Go on, ask Liz again. She might text in.
Go on, Liz, text us back and tell us if you would take did you cut the section out so you just had the lace insert, or did you put it on top of the T-shirt?
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
Either
actually,
way, it would
wouldn't
look nice.
Yeah,
it would look nice.
But look at the size. You'd be chuffed to have one of the. Father Christmas. I just saw that then and thought, Father Christmas, Father Christmas. I'm so sorry. It was just such an obvious. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'd like to apologise. Sorry. Oh, right then. So well done, everybody. It's a no-brainer. If you love your lace, I know a lot of you love your textures and love your laces. So let's do it. Should we do it in black? Yeah. Oh no. Oh, choker. Bang on trend. Now let me show you. Look, you watch. Tell you in a minute.
I like that pattern.
I know. Look at that.
That's stunning,
isn't it? And you could add in like, you can imagine like a pearl into the centre stitched in.
Oh gosh, yes.
Oh God, or a Swarovski.
Yeah, or drops. You could have drops coming down from it.
No, but at the minute, if you watch, my guilty pleasure, Tarry. It's my guilty pleasure. It is. And they all, other programs are available, but these young girls, all wearing chokers like this at the minute. It's bang on trend.
Very
just a single strand. That is beautiful, isn't it? And
Brilliant.
again, this could be used for your home furnishings. Let's say you've got a drab cushion on your sofa.
Trim it up.
No, but joking, if you've got, imagine, like I've got some like silvery grey, just plain cushions on, and they're all right, but they're a bit dull. So you could pick up needle to thread, and zhuzh up your cushions, zhuzh up your blinds. In your kitchen, imagine just the strand of that against the a blind in your kitchen. Just all the lovely trim all the way along the bottom. Doesn't that look lovely? Don't know why I said kitchen. It's only because I'm just picturing my own house. Yeah.
No, they look great on your blinds.
Yeah. I've got a black carpet. I could put this on my curtains.
You've got a black carpet?
I've got a black carpet in my lounge.
I need one of those.
Honestly, the people before me had it, and I would never have had the nerve, and I'll never replace it now, other than with another black carpet. It's that cool. Looks brilliant. And you hardly ever have to vacuum it. So £5.95. Now I am talking about a jolly long length. It's all a bit. But I've got mine a bit dangled. But I've got. Sorry about this.
There.
There is a lot. There is 10 long meters. I'm sorry, it's a bit tangled. I do apologise. What else can you? Oh, because Gemma Crow loves a lace.
Oh no, and I mean with the cinema. No.
You go to the cinema?
I'm thinking of cartoons now. I'm in me.
Cinema on the fabric. It is cinema.
It is cinema, isn't it?
Yeah.
So putting it in with that for your fascinators and things, perfect because you can stiffen it. Headdresses, tiaras, in your bouquets. But even just cut a section out, stiffen it, earrings, pendants. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah, just lovely. Really, I love this trim actually. It's really pretty, and of course you can separate them if you want to, because you've got that sort of lovely, almost sort of kiss design. There you go. So you can see that.
It's a repeated pattern, so you can cut sections out.
Yeah, absolutely lovely. No, that really is beautiful.
We used to have some stiffening stuff on the website. I don't know if we still got it.
Oh, what was it? It's got a great name, hasn't it? Oh,
it's something like Mucket, but it's not.
Mucket?
It's a silly name like that.
Mucket? But it's called Mucket.
It's not the slap it on, is it? There's slap it on, and there is a product we've had called that. I can't remember what it's called. I can't remember what it's called, but it's something like that.
Right then, my lovelies. I have actually got one more set of white lace trim as well coming up for you, but. We're pretty much on our one to own, and we're going to go a little bit early because we cannot wait. This, for me, is quite simply the absolute one to own, and there's no way it should be in this weekend, but it is, so make the most of it. Coming up for you next. made myself look a fool on this today, more so than usual. I was in the office, the back office, the production office with the lovely producer earlier this morning, totally forgetting, despite the fact that I was sat in this, totally got at me because I looked at this, came up on the screen and it says what we should sell it at, £14.95. £14.95. Just put it out there and I'm telling you. It is a fabulously different chain.
It's gorgeous.
It is. Now, I looked on a very well-known gemstone and jewellery shopping channel. You may have known it. We were part of the group originally. I did have to try and find a hammered necklace. They did have one, but it was sold out. This is, and I also had a search for a hammered necklace online, and I couldn't find any that came back. Actually, nothing like this whatsoever. Please feel free to have a look because, as I said, I did try and have a look and I couldn't find it. This is absolutely brand new. It is what is known as a double hammered tile necklace. It's like nothing else I've ever seen. Fabulously different. Now we are in an under £10 weekend. How I think this has slipped through the net. I think the management have made a slight faux pas, or they've just not spotted it. It's snuck in, but as it's in our schedule for you this afternoon, we are going to play it. We're determined. It's a 30-inch. We talk about this. Have a look for 30-inch sterling silver necklaces out there. Can you see there? Look, you've got that hammered effect. You've got the tile effect, almost like the Tila. And you've got that incredible, incredible, incredible lustre. My lovely friend Mirabelle is straight in. This is 30 inches of loveliness. It's as simple as that. 30 inches of loveliness. Bang on trend, hugely fashionable. I'm willing to bet with you. If you got this home, I think you'd be the only person, and I'm assuming your friends possibly aren't aware of Jewellery Maker. Let's assume you are the only person that watches Jewellery Maker in your family and in your sort of friendship circle. That's hard. Friendship circle's quite hard actually. I'm willing to bet if you buy this chain, this 30-inch, stunning, very unusual, very different, very fashionable, very gorgeous, double hammered tile necklace, I think you'd be the only one with anything like it. It's very, very different indeed, isn't it?
It is. It is. And
It's fabulous.
I just love the way the light bounces off
I know. And that is because you've got the hammered texture effect. Every one of those links, look at it. Absolutely. You know when you get a mirror, a little sort of pocket mirror, and I'm sure we've all done it as kids as well. When you've gone out into the back garden or whatever, and you've got that little mirror, and you've done that into the sun, and it's almost blinding, isn't it? Yeah. I'm not even going to say that out loud, Kimberly, because that is shocking. I won't even tell you where she did it. You bad girl. Sorry, everybody. I'm shocked and stunned at Kimberly. But you know, in fact, sometimes when we bring you the squares of sterling silver, yeah, and we pop them into the camera and we do that, and we almost sort of almost blind you with the light. That's what this chain is doing, and I promise you now, this. I said to my producer, I said, "Oh, we're going to go at £14.95." She said, "Zine, what day are we in, Moppet?" I said, "Oh, yeah, sorry." So we are giving you a 33% saving on this amazing chain. Now, it's never been on before. Never, 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 never. And we have to go to, well, we have to go to £9.95, don't we? My lovely Colin is in. Hello, Mandy. Mandy, Liverpool. Hello, Mand. The man knows a bargain, don't you, Mand? Mandy's got him. We've got a question, have we?
Oh.
Goldilocks. Hello, Gorge. Not a real name. Can you fasten the bolt ring further up the chain to shorten it and have a rear dangle?
Worse.
Right. A rear dangle. Well, there you go. No, I don't. Well, let's have a try, shall we? There's me saying no. I haven't even tried it. Sorry. No, it's not gonna connect because the links it can't. There's no little holes in the links. Look, you see, for you to connect into. Unless I'm missing something, Alison.
No. What it would work with is if you've got any of the sliders, you could put a slider on it.
Oh yeah. So sorry, no, it won't, Goldilocks. I've just tried it for you. I'm actually stuck in the clasp now. No, it won't, darling. But at least we've tried it for you. Mandy, Hello, all at JM. I've just done a little check on the web. First 30 inch sterling silver necklace, £115. That beautiful chain is a huge must-have. Doesn't surprise me. I think the average price I've found, I found 3 prices recently and I averaged them all out. One was 120, one was 85, one was, I can't remember what it was, but it averaged out at £90 for a 30 inch. And that, I'm guessing, as you said there, Mandy, it was standard. It wasn't as a stunning. Oh, hang on a second, everybody. Yes, it does have the bolt ring clasp. Kim's just said something brilliant. What do you say again? You're going to give us a surprise? Okay. Don't know what she's doing, my loves.
Oh no!
No way!
Kim?
If you're getting John to buy any, I Granville, I need that. No way! No way, Jose. What? So basically, Mandy Goldilocks has just had 3. I'm not surprised. Everybody's up in their order. Oh my word. Somebody's just had 5 in Lancashire. Oh my word. I can't get... Alison.
I know. I can't. I can as well. For some people, because people like different lengths of chain, and you can mix them up and layer them. But also for some people who, like my mum has dexterity issues now with her arthritis.
Yeah, I'm going to do the clasp up.
You just got to pop it over your head. Yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. Can I just prove that point? I know I've got me bright. I've got a very busy T-shirt on, but look.
Brilliant.
See, I haven't even got I know it doesn't go great against this top. It doesn't, but that's your kind of length. So brilliant. And you haven't even got to do the clasp up. Let me just prove it to you again. Do you need... So you've gone out, you've had a few sherbets. Off like that. No clasp necessary. Sorry, darling, go on.
I was going to say, I reckon you'd get a jump ring through the links because they're finer than the clasp. So if you wanted to have that option of having it smaller, you could use a jump ring.
Where do you mean, darling? Let me have a look. Show me.
I think you would. Between the two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you get a jump ring through there.
Do you? Do you know the good thing is, actually, now who asked me that? It was Goldilocks, wasn't it? Tell you what, Goldilocks. Alison thinks you might be able to get... You can't get the bolt ring clasp through. That's too thick.
Yeah.
But you might be able to get a...
Oh, you'd be talking about a sterling silver one because they tend to be a little bit finer than the plate ones. Yeah. But you'd want to put a sterling silver one on there anyway. So if I get a piece of 0.6...
Okay. Yeah, because this would be interesting for Goldilocks because she did want to know. But of course... over 200 have gone already, but that, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, haven't you, my loves? So if you can't, send it straight back. This is bright, beautiful, sparkle, lustre. Oh my word, this really is. I'll tell you what. I've got a Zena in Nottinghamshire. Hello, fellow Zena. Oh my word, I need that chain. It's not just a want, it's a need, isn't it? That is fabulous. Now, I've got loads of you trying to check. Now, the thing is, I've just had another person come in and buy 5. So between 2 of you, you've had 10. And that is going to sell out. Come in, Alison. Come in, gorgeous face. Squidge in.
Snuggle up.
Snuggle in.
Now, I might be wrong.
See,
Tell you what, you would get through it, a featherweight head pin.
So we think it's going to be featherweight. No. So what is that you put through, sweetie?
0.6.
A 0.6.
Yeah.
Do you know, honestly, I'd have argued all day long about it. Just that's why you're the guest designer and I'm not, my love.
So you obviously you wouldn't want a jump ring that big if you were going to have it as an adjustable.
Yeah, but there you go. So Goldilocks. So that was, remind me what that was again. It was a what?
0.6.
0.6 wire.
0.6 wire that I've made into a ring. But I'm pretty sure that's where the sterling ones are.
Yeah.
Because they tend to be
brilliant.
A finer. So there you go. I'll go back over there now.
Swat.
Seamless.
Babe, you are brilliant. Thanks, Gorge. Joanne just said in caseness, I reckon you could cut that up and make a shorter necklace, a bracelet, and a pair of earrings out of that.
Oh, absolutely.
Of course you could. Of course you could. I've got to try and get that off now. There you go. Good. Well, thank you for proving that, though,
That's
sweetie.
okay.
But yeah, of course you could, because if you got 30 inches, which is 76 centimetres. So yeah, if you did a yeah, Joanne, you could definitely do that necklace, earrings, and bracelet if you wanted to. If you want to cut it down and make it into a whole suite, yeah, why not? Now, hello, Zelen, long time no see, my darling. Josephine, collectors, Esther, Anita, all yet to check out. I wouldn't hang around, my lovelies. Collectors in Hampshire, Jenny, Isabel, and Nett. We're up against the phoners like Mary and Fatima and David and Christine, and collectors in Devon and Sheila and Helena are all on the phone. There's also Joanne, there's Anita, there's Carol. It's about to sell out. Poor Kim. Kim is trying. Is the 55 in baskets? 55 in baskets. So if you all check out, they've got. Now we've had 2 men come into the gallery and studio. We've got the Wolf. Hi, Wolf.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Mike. Mike's in the gallery. Have you had a donut, Mike? You've had a donut. Have you had a donut? But there were some donuts. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
I've got some stuff for you as well.
Oh, have you? Oh, there's a prize. There's an offer. This is a beautiful, 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 beautiful necklace. 30-inch 925 sterling silver, the lustre. Now, I'm just going to gently pop that into the light again, look.
Oh, no.
Look at that, look at that. Now, gently. Look, I'm almost in action, slow motion, that's the word I'm thinking of.
You know the blank you had?
Blankety blank,
from
blankety blank. Boo! Oh yeah, lovely idea. Now I'm just going to pop that back on the bust, delicious. So you can just to show you the lovely, lovely length. Beautiful. Beautiful. £6.95. Can't believe it. Should have been £14.95 on the system. I'm just saying. I'm not getting anywhere. Don't worry. I just can't get my chair in. Some days you can't get your chair quite in, can you? Well done. Congratulations. Kimberly gets an applause for the prize. Total respect. Total respect. And well done, everybody, for getting those. Congratulations. That, I did promise you some, this is my favourite. It's the daisy.
Oh, no, who did I see the other day and they had it as a headband?
Oh,
just
really?
that pattern, yeah.
Oh. Look at that, another lovely choker. Now I'm thinking, again, beautiful for bridal as well.
Yeah.
And festival. Mike? Mike? That's very, thank you. Lovely festival. Garter. A wedding garter.
Oh, gemstones on.
A gemstone, a birthstone gemstone, or the groom and the bride, their birthstones encrusted onto a garter.
And some tanzanite for new beginnings.
Oh gosh, come on. What is the best? Trust you to think of a garter, Mike Wolf. But I tell you what, lovely as bracelets actually. I have seen these made into a headband. Really, really pretty for you flower girls as well, if you're talking about weddings, if you wanted to. But isn't that just a lovely bracelet?
Yeah.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's so comfy. Really lovely. I really like those. You've got 10 long metres. Hello Leanne, lovely girl. She said, I have this lace and I'm decorating shoes with it and pearls.
No, they'd be gorgeous.
Seen you do shoes, haven't we?
Yeah.
Decorating shoes, Missy, on the wedding weekend. Got to go under 10. Thanks, Leanne. Good for you, but you're having a lovely time. So, decorate your shoes with pearls and lace, like Leanne. 60p a metre. Feel free to go into a haberdashery and say, could I have some white daisy trim in lace? Yeah, of course you can. I'd like a metre and I'll have 60p. I've got 60p. You're like,
yeah, right.
Yeah, I don't think that's, Go on, get on the bus with your 60p and go elsewhere, is what we'd suggest. £5.95 for 10 long metres. When I say 10 metres, look at that. That is a lot. Or as Scylla would have said, it's a lot of lorry lace, Chuck. I go, how many pairs of shoes could Leanne do with that?
Oh, a lot. A lot of pairs of
A
shoes.
lot.
Yeah.
Interior design as well.
Interior design? Michael Wolf. He's on fire today. Yeah, interior design, texture. Even round a mirror.
Yeah.
Another text from Deb. Hello, Deb. Deb. Embroidered clothes are in at the moment. See, I'm getting down with it with the text abbreviation. Does mean that, doesn't it? At the minute, yeah. These would look lovely sewn around the pockets of jeans. Oh, actually, I've seen the yeah, you're so right.
Be nice.
Yeah. Oh, what a lovely idea. Make a lovely belt.
I'll tell you what I'd like to do with it. Cut one out and put it at the back of resin.
Oh, just one little daisy?
Yeah, and then have it reflecting through a nice dome.
Yeah, it'd be really pretty, wouldn't it? Yeah, I like that idea. They're so lovely, those little daisies.
Yeah, aren't
Yeah,
they?
brilliant. £5.95. Well done. Thanks for all the messages. Thank you. Oh, now we got a treat.
Uh-oh.
We have got, this is brilliant, this DVD. It's a mixed media projects. Now, what that means on here is there's all sorts, there are 6 guest designers on this DVD. You can learn how to chainmail with Fleur Hastings. You can learn how to bead with Linda Brunwell. You get to macrame with Mark Smith, and if you want to learn how to macrame, we are having a macrame day on Monday with Mark Smith, kicking off the morning show. Leather with Gemma Crow. Wire work with Claire McDonald. And some cheeky resin being mixed up there by the lovely Fleur Hastings again. So that's your resin set with your, there's our lovely Linda Brunwell doing a little bit of cheeky beading. And there's your Wags Wycombe. So lots of techniques. There's the very young looking Mark Smith there with his macrame, and our lovely Hannah off on maternity leave at the minute.
Beads from the tubes we had earlier.
Beads from the tubes that we had earlier, yeah, for that ridiculous giveaway price. You could recreate these designs. There's our lovely Gemma working with the beautiful leather. Look at that. She's a... Oh, there's that Claire.
You could mix that in, the lace with the leather.
You could indeed.
Leather and lace.
Yeah. So there's our lovely Claire teaching you wire work. Then just prove that round. So you've got 6 different mediums on there, and 5 different guest designers, because Fleur makes a greedy repeat.
She's just got so much to share.
She has, hasn't she? Talented lady, you see. Our lovely Fleur. Fleur. So you got a lot of our very experienced guest designers on there. Fleur Hastings, Claire McDonald, Mark Smith, our wonderful Gemma Crow, our fabulous Mark Smith. You have got a real mixed bag of mediums, but so much experience on that DVD, isn't there, Alison?
Absolutely, loads of experience. Yeah. And the thing what I love about that is you learn a lot of different techniques, but then you can put them together in mixed projects, which is so exciting.
Yeah, of course it is.
And it is all the rage at the moment. You know, mix it all up.
Yeah.
Have some seed beading with your macrame or with your wire work, or have little sections within your chainmail. Yeah. You know, put some wire work in your chainmail. Have your leather. We did Claire, Gemma, Linda and myself did a piece a couple of years ago for the birthday, a really big statement piece. And that was leather, some beading, some wire work, and some, and Fleur, yeah, and we had some chainmail in there.
Oh, wow.
Amazing piece, absolutely stunning. So lucky to be part of it.
Because if you think about it, we've got 6 different mediums on there. So 6 times £4.95. Is that 30?
Yeah.
Yeah. So just shy of £30 if you were to buy all those different mediums on all different DVDs with all those different guest designers. We're not doing that, are we, Kimberly? Because we've got to go under 10. Got a sneaky feeling we might be even going under 5. Yeah. So chainmail, beading, macrame, leather, wire work, resin, with Fleur Hastings, Linda Brunwell, Mark Smith, Gemma Crow, Claire McDonald, all on that brilliant... I might get myself that, you know. Yeah, I think I might get myself that. Because I've tried a bit of resin with Fleur recently. I've tried macrame with Mark Smith. I still haven't yet tried... I've done beading. I haven't tried wire work, and I haven't tried chainmail.
Addictive.
It's addictive. We know it's addictive with you, Missy. £4.95. Brilliant DVD, that. Great starter DVD, I would think that as well. Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
Give you a taster.
Yeah, it would give you a nice taster.
Where else can you get a taster for £4.95?
Well, you can't, can you?
6 different, was it 6?
Yeah, 6 different mediums. Yeah, 6. Yeah.
So if you're not sure, then...
That's a great concept, yeah, actually, yeah. If you're not sure, give it a little try. If you don't like it, you've got 5 of the mediums to try.
Yeah.
Result, brilliant. Okay then, we gave you a little sneaky peek of just one of the brilliant showstopper cabochons that we've got coming up for you. So I'll tell you what, we'll pull it forward and we'll do it now for you. Bottom lips out. Because, sadly, my loves, we haven't got... Oopsie daisy, we haven't got enough. It's a real oh, my... What? I'm not even going to worry about... Look at this! Oh, my word! Whoa, man! Look at the back, look at the back! They're going under a tenner!
Each?
No, all of them.
No.
I've got nothing. I can't justify that, my lovelies. I just... the quality. Let me pick each one up at a time. The quality is electrifying. The size. I mean, I can't even decide whether to show you them at the front or the back. Oh, my goodness me. They're just incredible. We guarantee you the carat weight. I've got all different ovals and pear shapes and fat bottoms and every single, I'm talking about the labradorites, every single, look at the turquoise, look at the golds, look at the gorgeous teal greens. There's something else. There's something else.
I know. And if I'd have thought it would have lasted long enough, I'd have got John to cut me some, but there was no point. He'd never have made it downstairs in time. Because you can never have too many Labradorites.
We could never have enough Labradorites, gosh. And that quality, oh gosh. You know when you go a bit tingly? I've just gone all tingly. It might be because I've got Ryan in my ear, but... Well done, you lovely lot. Well done. Well done. These are brilliant. They're fully adjustable. You can stack them, can't you?
You can.
Stack them, stack them, stack them, stack them. I wonder if I could get them all on. Probably not. These are twisted. So they're twisted wire. I'm going to just I'll put 4 on. I think that's enough. You get 10 of them. They're fully adjusted. Look at those, a stack of rings. What do you think? Now, I haven't attached anything to them yet. So what you've got in each ring is you've got 3 loops. Can you see? Look, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Petit pois. You have fully adjustability. So if I hold them out at the bottom, look, that's it. You just prise them apart like that to make them bigger. I reckon you could even get these onto a thumb ring, look. Yep, there you go. Even if you want to make a thumb ring. And then if you want to just put it into position, close it into position, and it fits lovely. I've got a thumb ring there as well.
Or a toe ring.
I was just going to say that. Do you think we could go to a toe ring? You could do, couldn't you? Because people go to anklets, anklet chains and toe rings in the summer, don't they?
Yeah.
I remember when I saw my friend in a toe ring, I was absolutely fixated. I couldn't believe you could get a ring for a toe. But there you go. Obviously need to get out more. So you get 10 of them, fully adjustable on those. And they're silver plated. They're a lovely profile, actually. And beautiful twisted wire. Now, I had our lovely guest designer, he's not been on for a while, the lovely Alan, down in London, make me the most fantastic Herkimer quartz. And he just added loads of featherweight head pins. So there was loads of movement, double wrap loops, and just attached lots and lots and lots of Herkimer quartz. It looked fab.
Oh, amazing.
I love it. I love it. It looks brilliant. All the different Herkimer quartz. So these are cracking, and these are so affordable to give as gifts, aren't they?
Yeah.
I'll show you one on its own so you can see it, actually, rather than me showing you all of them. But these are a nice, sizable ring size, these. Lovely, aren't they? I love those.
You see, you can pop gemstones in between them and just thread through.
Oh, and almost have it like a chance, or like a trilogy ring.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that'd look lovely. Okay, for all 10 of them in silver plating for an incredible... Oh, you're kidding me. 40p each. I mean, you could literally give them away, couldn't you? 40p.
Do you know, if you're coming up to the end of term, if you're doing school craft fairs or anything like that, things like that are fab because you can have a load of them, one size fits anybody, and, you know, pop a couple of gemstones on them or have the range and do those fully head-pinned ones, and they pay your stall.
And do you know what? Think about it as well. If you are responsible for a brownies group or a cubs group and you want some activities, if you've got the kids over Easter, you're doing an Easter egg hunt, why not give them a little chance to win a lovely little silver-plated ring?
Yeah.
How cool's that? How lovely would that be? They're 40p each, less than. That is brilliant. 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 Now, if you got the first kitolata with that lovely Alison Tarry, then we had some antique bronze wire, didn't we, darling?
We did.
So do you think it would be nice to have the antique bronze gorgeous chain?
It would.
Because if you didn't want to add in if you wanted to add the scallops in, but you didn't want to add in all the rosary links, you could add in with some beautiful chain, couldn't you? Yeah,
you could. Yeah. And you could extend the chaining further round if you wanted then. 3
meters in total on that reel. 3 meters of the antique copper plated brass. That was plated in black brass. This is, oh no, I love these. These are double cable chain. To me, this is your chainmail.
It is chainmail.
It is chainmail. Because if you look, it's a double cable. So what that means is you've got a double link into a double link into a double link. It's basically 2 into 2 into 2. Yeah. 2 by 2. Could call this the Noah's chain. 2 by 2, couldn't we?
Absolutely.
3 meters of antique copper. Really, really, really looks fantastic. I love this because it always I always think it makes your skin look tanned. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? So without going into the sun, it just makes this colour is so warming. It's so complementary. I think it just goes great. And the fact that you get 3 meters, it's a lovely, lovely, lovely tone of colour. Really pretty.
And I love the fact that you can take that chainmail thought and build on it.
Yeah, of course you can.
I've actually blocked up about 5 into a bracelet once.
Oh, have
5
you?
lengths. Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
So each length you'd link together. But if you were to do it the whole thing in chainmail, it would take you forever.
It would take you forever, wouldn't it? Opening and closing all those jump rings. Yeah, of course it would.
You've minimised the amount of jump rings you've had to use.
Minimise the time. Effort. Yeah, of course you have. Hello, Nikki. She said, I made a charm bracelet with this. Always get compliments on it. Ah, great idea, Nikki. Great idea, Nikki. Lovely girl. Great idea.
Perfect for charm bracelets.
It is, isn't it?
And you were saying about anklets. Oh, yeah. Brilliant anklet. Also for putting on your shoes, your boots, your ankle length boots.
Oh, what would you do?
Have some chain round it.
Oh, sexy. Is it wrong that I quite like the idea of having a bit of chain wrapped around my boots? Quite like that idea. Don't worry, Emma, I won't wear the chain around the boots tonight when we go out. Okay. It's all right, Em. Emma's now panicking, thinking, what is she going to walk down the high street in today? Really? 3 meters of that chain. We've got to go under a tenner, Kim. Can we go a bit naughtier than £9.95? Come on, go on, I dare you. I dare you. Ooh. Thanks, Kimberly. £7.95. Is everybody enjoying the under £10 weekend? Yep. We're all rather partial to an under £10 weekend. In the kit coming up, can I just give you a heads up? We are doing natural pearls. In fact...
Looks beautiful with that chain.
Go lovely with the chain. We have got beautiful natural pearls with, I'll tell you now, the most brilliant level of iridescence. Really, really brilliant. We're also going to offer you some delicious wire. It's going to be evening elegance we're talking about with this kit. We're going to offer you 2 reels of wire and then the piece de la résistance. I'll just move that chain out of the way for a second. We have got 2 of these Swarovski top drilled beautiful pendants in the antique pink. 2 lots of the wire, 2 lots of the antique pink, beautiful 22mm drop pear-shaped pendants in Swarovski, the white natural pearls for less than a £10 note. Alison's giggling again. You got the right giggle chops on today, haven't you?
I know, but you can't help but giggle when you see what value you're getting in that kit.
Now, the other kit had 178. Boop, gone. I've only got 10 more of this one. 188 available with your just to confirm, your 14 metres of wire, because we've got a 10 metre and a 4 metre, the 2 antique Swarovski pendants and the natural white pearls for a tenner. And if that were not good enough, we've even got the masterclass with the master of wirework, Alison Fabulous Tarry.
When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
We're here at the Jello headquarters in Gdansk in Poland, and I'm here with head buyer Bella. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Fantastic, yeah, good. One of the things that I've learnt, and I've been quite struck by, is learning how long strands of amber and amber pieces can take to arrive in the UK. I've got 2 strands here which are quite similar, Bella, but they have got quite different kind of timings as to when they can arrive at Jewellery Maker. Can you explain it a bit?
Absolutely. Although they look like they contain a similar amount of amber, it actually takes 2 weeks longer to source this piece here, because there is probably 30% more amber in this strand here.
Right, okay.
So for the workers to actually go through and have to sort through that amount of amber takes an extra 2 weeks.
Right, so then you've got this piece here which is graduated, and I can imagine that takes it almost to the next level again.
The amount of labour that goes into this piece to be able to get this shape and those different sizes is a huge amount of work. So it does take longer for a piece like this. And aside from that, it does push the cost up a little bit, but you can see how unique this is.
Isn't it gorgeous? How fantastic. Thank you so much for explaining that.
No problem.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
I've got to just say to Ryan, you are on fire today, man. He's given us some, they're mostly at my expense. it's all at my expense, but somehow I'm still finding it quite amusing. Anyway, my lovelies, right then, usually, I'll be honest, if we have 188 kits, it's normally enough to go round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Usually.
Usually. Yeah, but...
Not today. The first kit in this afternoon, again, included pearls. So if you missed out on the first kit, you're thinking, darn it, I missed the first kit, and it had natural pearls in it. The good news is this one has natural pearls in it. We're in doing this. The only thing today not going under 10 is me and her, where we are open to offers, and the deal of the day. Okay? Now, this kit, let me show you, my darlings, because we have got a natural strand of pearls. Haven't we, darling?
Yeah. Beautiful strand of pearls.
brilliant iridescence. Lovely, 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 lovely pinks coming off. Can you see all the iridescence on
I
there?
was just going to say that. I don't know whether this strand
Could it?
was picked specially to go with the Swarovski, because there's so much pink in it.
Surely, Alison, Tarry, you don't mean that for under £10 we're going to offer Swarovski as well?
Oh, well, can't be then. Can't be under £10.
We're not offering a Swarovski under £10 with a pearl.
No.
And we're offering 2! Oh, I'll tell you what. Now these are, oh gosh, they're gorgeous, they're gorgeous, they're gorgeous, they're gorgeous, they're gorgeous. Antique pink.
I don't, me, and I didn't even break out into a rash.
Antique pink. Beautiful. Oops, even the Swarovski says, no, I'm not getting involved. Sorry about that, I'm off. The Swarovski in that beautiful antique pink design. Beautifully faceted, incredible Swarovski. You've got brilliance, you've got glamour, you've got sparkle, you've got craftsmanship, you've got extraordinary head-turning capability there. From day wear to evening wear, Swarovski just knows no bounds. You are going to be able to get today this natural strand of pearls, 2 of these beautiful, and I'm just going to check the stats on them, 22mm drop, and you do get 2 of them. So both of those, I mean, if I remember when I started on Jewellery Maker, if I'd have got the strand of pearls for a tenner, I'd have been impressed.
Yeah, absolutely.
But is that enough for you for a £10 kit? Yeah?
Yeah.
It is, to be fair. However, we're also going to throw into the mix for you 2 lots of wire. We're going to give you 10 metres of 0.4mm and 4 metres of, believe it or not, 1mm wire, Missy.
I know. And I have to say, I didn't use all the wire.
So,
how amazing is that?
Alison has created 3 necklaces, a pair of earrings, 2 bracelets and a ring out of a tenner and still got wire to spare. Haven't you, lady?
I have.
In fact, just before we put that price in, because it's gone under a tenner, can I move that just out the way, just for 1 second? Can we have a flash of the jewellery? We'll go and have a look at it properly. I just want to give you an idea of what you could create from this. Let me move that the way there for you. Move that as well, out of shot. Stunning evening elegance, all pearl jewellery, all pearl and Swarovski jewellery. 7 pieces in total, and Alison has still got wire left over. For a £10 note. It really does not make sense. Can we have the graphics, please? Now, everybody, you can check out at the same time. Go, go, go is all I can say. CYGC61. Kim's going to change the price. £1.42 per piece of jewellery, therefore, really, Alison? You created?
Yeah, I'm not selling it for that.
In fact, can we focus on this one in the centre for a second there, lovely Ryan and Emma? With Swarovski, 17 baskets already. That necklace with the, in fact, I'm going to pick that up for a moment, do you mind? Because I don't feel we can see that the Swarovski properly. I'm just going to take that off the shot if that's okay, peeps. Peeps. Alison Tarry, you are phenomenal, woman. Look at the wire work. That's 1 Swarovski, 1 pearl, and a little bit of wire. And a little bit of love and attention.
I loved that.
I'm not surprised, darling.
Absolutely loved it.
So you made that for £1.42,
42, was it?
What was it, Kim? £1.42?
No.
Is that fantastic? Who loves Jewellery Maker? I think we do, don't we? And again, look at this one here. Beautifully rosary linked.
Thank you.
Gorgeous girl. Rosary linked. And you've made that into like a flower, like a little
coming out.
Yeah, like a is it a fuchsia where they drop down with a little That is beautiful. Again, £1.42 it cost Alison to make that. Obviously in addition to her time.
Yeah.
And the design aspect to it, but the actual contents, the ingredients, so to speak, £1.42. Wow.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy.
Again, I'm going to show you, in fact, I'm going to show you the earrings, the ring and the bracelet, if I may. If I pop those there, it's a lovely suite with the necklace. Can I show you all these together?
So those were my cheat. I did put in some earring findings, 1 pair of earring findings.
Okay, we'll let you off.
And 1 length of chain, which made the bracelet and the necklace.
Okay, we can cope with that.
From my findings. But I made all the clasps, nothing else, just the one piece of chain and the earrings.
Thank you.
Sorry.
So long as we know that. So, but most of us, if we're seasoned jewellery makers, have got that in our stash.
In a stash.
Yeah. The lovely ring. You wouldn't sell the ring for a tenner, would you? Isn't that lovely? The kits, understandably, will be sold out very quickly. Poor Kim's finger in there is working like a Trojan. Isn't it, Kim? It is. She's actually giggling at how fast she's having to work that finger. She's not used to it. Poor thing. I think we should send you on a finger strengthening exercise. Don't you? I do. No, joking aside, a boyfriend once, it's a story you don't need to know, but a boyfriend bought me hand strengtheners. No, joking aside, you know, like for doing sports and things, to get your grip better, doing that. And it was just, no, it's not funny. No, but, and I've no, it wasn't really giggling. No, but to, what? No, I'll tell you what, if I shake your hand now, I've still got a really good grip. And it's like when you play sports like racquetball and ignore this lot, golf and tennis and all that, you strengthen your grip so you can, you know, get a really good flick on your badminton ring.
And also, if you're doing lots of wire work, you need strong fingers.
Exactly. See? You all laugh at me. There's less than 30 left of the kit. Less than 30. Are you scared to come out with it now, Emma, later?
A little bit.
Just a little bit. So, let's just recall. We have got natural pearls. We have got 2 Swarovski pendants and wire for a tenner.
Brilliant.
It's fantastic, isn't it?
And I actually, people know I'm not a pink person.
You're not a pink person, neither am I.
Absolutely love those. It's got that, it's that grown up.
It is grown up, isn't it, darling?
Colour.
Yes.
I absolutely love that.
We love you, Alison, Tarry.
Oh, we love you too. I had fun with this.
You can tell. You can tell, you really did. You can. Did we show this necklace here? I'm not sure if we did, you know. Love it. I love the
And you could wear it front or back.
Oh, now you're talking.
So if you've got your hair up with a low-cut dress, you could have that down the back.
Oh, bridal down the back as well, like that, because you all see the rear view, don't you?
This is quite a bridal kit.
It is.
But it could be anytime kit, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, it's just gorgeous.
It is gorgeous. Brilliant deal. I must say as well, I don't know how we're doing this, but a big thank you to our buying team, big thank you to our kit team, because they've worked really hard to get this under £10 weekend. I don't know how they do it. We must be losing money, but you know what? Don't you worry about that. That's our problem. You just clear up, sweep up, so to speak. Yeah, help yourselves. Oh, didn't drop anything. Didn't drop anything. Didn't drop anything. Didn't drop anything.
It's only £1 odds worth out of the kit.
Are we doing? Nothing happened. Nothing to see here. Are we going to see the demo? Let's move across to Alison.
Moving over.
Moving swiftly on.
So,
sorry, what are you going to do, darling? There's me questioning.
Because it's the longer demo.
Yeah.
And I haven't got a huge piece of jewellery, which, you know, quite often I do have one big statement piece. What I thought to do is to do 3 little demos.
Brilliant.
So we can have 3 different pieces of jewellery.
Yes,
that okay?
please. That'd be fantastic. Thank you, darling.
So we're going to start off with your necklace. this necklace here. Okay?
Yep, yep. Are we going to, just before we do start, sorry, can I just mention as well, I'm going to move that kit for a second. Wait there, I'll be back. I'll be back. We're going to bring into the graphics, because the kit is sold out, isn't it, Kim? Yep, kit's sold out. There's 2 left, sorry. Let's be correct, there's 2 left. We're going to just bring this back into shop for you. This is the 30-inch, brand new, totally different, fabulous, small, double hammered tile necklace. This gives you the most brilliant luster. Absolutely gorgeous. 30-inch. One of our customers messaged in and said that they'd seen one for £115. Not the same design, but £115 on a shopping channel online. It should have been $14.95, brand new. And the naughty, well, I won't say who, took it to $6.95.
That's amazing.
Kim, how many have we got left, love? Literally a handful. Okay, so we'll pop the graphics back on for you to hoover up the last few of those, and we're going to move on to our lovely Alison's demo. Alison's trio of demos.
Trios of demos.
Yes.
Right.
I'll move that away to one side.
Okay, So we're going to start off. So this design would go for the earrings and the bracelet, with slight modifications, and the necklace.
Okay.
So it's all about creating your circles to frame these pearls.
Okay.
So I'm using one of our baling pliers, and we've got so many. What you want to do is, what you need is something that's just wider than the pearl. So basically, I had a look. I'm going to put it there because, you know, I wanted to see where I could go that's just going to be a little bit wider than the pearl, and that one there is perfect. So when you're looking at home, whichever type of mantle you're using, that's what you want to look for.
Okay.
Bearing in mind, your wire will always go a little bit bigger, so you don't want to go too huge. So your wire will go bigger, so you want it just the same
like
size or a bit
when
bigger.
you've worn your jeans after you've washed them, they go a bit bigger.
Yeah.
I was just trying to think of another way of, you know what I mean, though, when you put your jeans or your pair of pants on after you've washed them, they're a bit tighter, and then you wear them for the day, and then you think, oh, no, they're all right. It's that kind of concept.
Okay. Right, okay, so I'm going to start off roughly about halfway. I've got a piece, hang on, let me measure it. It's the 1 mil, and it's about 32 inches.
Okay.
Okay, so it depends how many pearls you want, because this is shrinkable or extendable. I put 6 pearls in there and 3 in the smaller pieces. So it just depends. I just loved it. It was just such a clean line.
7 in the bed.
Have I got 7 in the big one, have I?
Oh,
sorry. 7. I wasn't actually counting. I was doing it from memory.
Okay, that's what I counted for you.
Thank you. She's so good, isn't she? Right. So I'm going to roughly in the middle, and I'm basically going to bend it so that it crosses over each other. Okay, and you want it properly horizontally crossed over, full cross. Move my pliers over. Now, because of the way these pliers are, it'll fit on that because it's a narrower one. So I'm going to hold it there and then bend them again. This is a cracking design for beginners. You could make this, continue this if on a bigger piece of wire, and do a whole bracelet.
Cool. Oh,
like
that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah. So I've gone over the next one. Now what you'll find when you take these off is some of them sort of spring out and some go a bit thinner.
Okay.
But once you put the pearls in, you stabilise it.
Great.
Okay. So pop that in again. And you do this as many times, so 7 you say. Let's check if I've got enough wire for 7.
Well, you could just change it to 6, doesn't matter.
It's all right. We'll get there.
It's like a handheld wire jig almost, isn't it, the baling pliers?
To be fair, if you bought the jig earlier,
you could do the same thing.
It would absolutely be perfect for it.
Okay, great. So if you haven't got the baling pliers
use a jig.
and you got the wire jig earlier, then that would be
perfect.
Great. Okay.
Do you know, I didn't even think about that. It was perfect for the jig. This is exactly what you get a jig for.
Okay, I'm going to sneeze. I tried to stop this, I kind of swallowed it, sorry. Sorry. I'm sorry.
So I'm just going to carry on crossing these over. Because 1, 2,
Sorry,
3, 4,
Alison.
5. I
didn't want to detract from your demo, so I kind of swallowed it.
Right, one more.
Sorry.
Moving on. Right, okay. So we come to the last one. I'm going to take my pliers out. Now, see what I mean where I say some of them go a bit wider and some of them go a little bit skinnier? So don't worry about that, because we'll put them into their place. So we're going to get a piece of 0.4.
Okay.
That's attached to something else. If you knew when you undo your wire, when you've taken a piece off, it's a good idea just to hook it through that.
Because it's a bit springy, isn't it?
Yeah, because it can spring all over the place. So I'm going to take off a decent length of wire. See, so I take it off and straight away I put it there, and it keeps your wire all nice and clean.
Good routine to get into, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And I do it, to be fair, I do it with all sizes of the wire. Not necessarily because they all spring, but because it keeps it all tidy.
Yeah, of course it does.
Right, so I'm going to start at the bottom, and this is going to be far too big. So I'm going to do your 3 or 4 times, and it's up to you how many. So I'm now using the 0.4. 1. It's riveting, isn't it, watching someone count to 4?
I don't know, I've done worse things.
Okay, so it doesn't matter where on that bottom one it goes, because you're going to slide it round to the bottom.
Okay.
Okay, we're then going to pop a pearl in.
Easily onto the 4mm?
Oh, absolutely easy onto the 4mm.
Right.
No problems. Slide it down. Now, I want to place that so that it fits comfortably inside.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to feed my wire. So you see these have all actually changed shape now since I've done that. And they'll carry on doing that. Don't worry about it because
it'll form round and snuggly. And
every time you try and put it back, the next time you attach a pearl and fix it, it'll move around again. Now, anywhere you've got the gap, it doesn't matter where on that semicircle you're trying to fetch the wire. See how much tighter that's gone now I've pulled that together?
Yeah.
So you want a couple of times. You don't need to go 3 times now, but I'm going a couple of times because I want to start fixing these joins into place. Making sure I don't get a twist. I'm going to trim this down because I've got far too much wire. Would you do me a favour?
Of course I will, my darling.
Would you mind getting off another 1, 2, 3, 4,
I thought you
5,
meant
6
get off.
pearls?
Oh yeah, of course I will.
That's the other end. That's
yeah. Glad you spotted that. I was just testing you.
Thank you. Okay, so when you've got to the next one, we've changed completely. So what we need to do is if you go to the one above it and squeeze, that'll open up that loop. There you go.
There you go, my darling girl.
Oh, you're an angel.
Absolute pleasure.
Okay, so
Shall I knock the other end so they don't
pop
go
it
everywhere?
through, yeah.
Okay.
And then we keep doing that, going up. Have you got something while I carry on doing this?
Yeah. Should we bring something on, Kimberly?
Just
because
while I go to
Alison
the end.
said she's going to have some little moments for us to interrupt while she carries on doing that. Okay, darling, no problem at all. I should do that for you then. So we have now... Oh, brilliant. Because earlier on we had the antique... Yeah, fab. We popped these in for you because we had the antique bronze wire in the first kit that sold out. We had the antique bronze chain, the double cable 3.5mm chain that we just did for you as well, under a tenner. So we thought, well, if you're going to attach into the cable chain or you want to attach with the wire, you're going to need some fabulous head pins. Now these are lovely because they'll match perfectly, look, because they are the matching antique copper. You get 100. They're really, you can feel the quality of these actually. They're really strong head pins and they're extra length. Normally a head pin is 40mm. We normally go to a sort of 50mm on average with the featherweight head pins, but these are actually in length a very generous extra length 45mm. Oh, that's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is unusual. So those are going to go beautifully with the first kit because really, if you're going to sort of attach into unless you're going for two-tone, you're all going for contrast.
Yeah.
If you're attaching into a specific colour of wire or chain, it is always great to have the matching head pins, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. Yeah. And you know, Leanne got in touch with us and said about the antique bronze chain that she made a charm bracelet. Yeah. Perfect with those.
Okay, there you go. So if you've got that double cable link chain in the antique bronze, antique copper, sorry, and you'd like the matching antique copper head pins, this is a great deal for you.
Charms. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, add in and make your charms in and make it into a charm bracelet like Leanne.
Yeah.
Got to go under a tenner. I think she might even go under a £5 now in Kimberley. Well, they're nicely straight and lined up, aren't they? Beautifully done, Ryan. £3.95.
Wow. Brilliant.
Is that 4p? A head pin?
Yeah, yeah. So I love the bubble style ones.
Oh yeah,
and you need a lot of head pins for that.
You do.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So that, and we did in the magazine, we teach you, in fact we had a whole kit to teach you how to make a bubble necklace, didn't we?
I think so.
Do you remember? Yeah, in a box we did a lovely deal on those. So that is approximately 100. Oh, just to mention as well, you might be looking at those thinking they're a bit different to usual because if you see the end there, look, can you see they're actually at the flat head instead of the rounded ball at the end. So normally a head pin will have a rounded ball, but that's got the lovely flat on it. So that's actually quite good for if you've got slightly larger holes in gemstones as well, isn't it? Because you've got the flat head will capture it better.
Absolutely, and also it's flush to the gemstone. Yeah. So if you are doing a bubble style, then you don't get that little pimply bit sticking out. Shall we?
And who wants a pimply bit sticking out?
Nothing worse.
Nothing worse, I would imagine. So yeah, £3.95. Have we got a decent number of those or not, darling? Because they're going very quickly. No, darling, is the answer. We've got just under 100 of those. Have we filled enough for you, Alison?
Right,
Are you ready?
You have.
Was that perfect timing?
Yeah, perfect.
Wonderful.
I've just done the last one.
Great.
So I'm going to trim off my wire at the back, and again I'm trying to get it so that it's... I'm not going to cut it off flush. I'm going to try and... Well, I am going to cut it flush, but I'm going to angle my pliers in so that it doesn't come anywhere near sticking out.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now the top, I'm going to use these to make a bail.
Okay.
And I'm trying to think which variety of weave I used on the bail on that one.
Let me show it to you, my darling girl.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Got it?
Yeah.
She's in, she's got it.
It's fixed in, locked and loaded.
Okay.
So I'm going to bend both of these up, and this is where your top one, which you struggle to get into the right diameter, this is where you use this point to get these to the right space. There we go. So we can now straighten these out a bit. So this is one of my favourite weaves I've had for ages. It's my new favourite weave, and I haven't had a new one for ages.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to start off with this. I might not have enough wire on this to do the whole weave. So I'm going to go, around the top wire. So I've got 2 wires, all the way round, and then come straight across the back. So I'm not crossing in between, which we often do.
Okay.
I'm going straight across the flat of the back, and then all the way round the wire closest to me. Then I'm going to go twice around both of them.
Oh.
And coming up through the middle.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to go all the way around the top one, round the back, all the way round the bottom one, twice round the middle. And that's your pattern. And then you come through the middle, round the top one, across the back, round the bottom one, and then through the both.
Okay.
And up and
Is
through.
there a name for the weave?
I don't have no idea.
Yeah.
There might be. I was just messing with some wire and did it. I've no doubt someone else will have done it before.
So it's the Tarry?
It's the Tarry weave.
Yeah.
I'm sure someone's done it before, but I just love it.
It's lovely.
It's a nice...
Builds up quickly as well.
Yeah, it builds up quickly. It's very easy to do. I'm constantly tapping it down to keep that finish.
Yeah.
Now, if I keep going for a little bit, let me just do a little bit more. But I've got a piece I prepared earlier for the ring. So I've used this weave in the ring shank as well.
I'll show you that if I show you.
So if I get you that, I can show you. So you do this depending on how big you want. And I only did a couple of centimetres for the bail.
Yeah.
So you just keep going for a couple of centimetres.
Beautiful look, Alison.
And it's so smooth, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
It's beautiful to feel.
It is actually, yeah.
It's very
Try it on
comfy.
again just to see.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, really,
Very
really comfy.
weave.
Really wearable.
But with that sort of little hole you get in the middle, it's almost like pierced.
Yeah.
I think it's gorgeous. I just find it
lovely.
so smooth.
Lovely.
So you'd carry on with that. Let me go back to this. So imagine I've done that all the way up to the top.
Yeah.
I'm just going to trim that off out of the way. And then use your baling pliers or a little mandrel.
Yeah.
What I want to do, because it was supposed to be elegant, I don't want a big chunky necklace.
Yeah.
So I don't need a big chunky bail. So all I'm going to do is tip those over. Now what you could do is just put a couple of loops there and use the bails we had earlier.
Oh yeah.
So you could literally just turn those at the top into 2 loops.
Oh, those
and
gold
have
plates.
the gold,
Yeah, lovely.
And then just have that drop in from that bail.
Yeah, great.
But if you're going to make your own, I'm going to go quite small. So I'm going to pick that one, bend it over. So bearing in mind I'd have weaved all the way around the back, and then I'm just going to go around. I think I did it.
Let me show you, my darling.
Yeah.
Do you clock it? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm just turning it round each side, and then I'm going to snip the top one. Oh, sorry, Emma.
Emma's getting all sorts thrown at her today.
I know.
Sorry, Em.
And then I'm going to just turn that bit into the middle. So that end tucks in under there. And this end is just going to tuck underneath there, out of the way.
Okay.
I'm just going to tuck that there. Press that in. So you've got nothing there that's sticking out. And then there's your simple pendant.
Wow. That is beautiful. Can I just hold that up?
Yeah.
Can we...
Sorry.
It's all right, darling. Into that one there. That is beautiful. Honestly, Alison, it's just gorgeous.
And you're just getting that little bit of a frame coming from the gold, and it's just...
really elegant.
Yeah, understated and...
Yeah, really lovely. Yeah. But still modern, still quite a modern... Yeah. And it's not what we'd expect, how we'd expect to see pearls set. Really lovely. And you could equally wear it from a choker. Yeah. Just down or down your back. Yeah. So very versatile. Very versatile indeed. So that's that one. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. You get something while I set the next one. Oh, I tell you what, it's teamwork, this, isn't it? Yeah. Hey? Teamwork. I haven't got anything in number 10. No, there's black wire. Sorry, no, there's nothing in 10, darling. And okay, sorry everybody. Oh, we'll do the howlights that we did earlier. So, oh no, these are different. Oh, hang on, these are different. Oh, hang on. So we've had those. Yeah. Please, John. Oh, John. Sorry. John, husband John. These are pear drops.
They're stunning.
Aren't they? I don't think I've ever seen pear drops of howlite. No. Oh, they're lovely. Oh. Go on, Alison. I do think it's a much maligned gemstone. I totally agree, love. Because it gets a turquoise dye on it, and there are people out there who sell it as turquoise. Because it's known as the master of disguise, isn't it? Yeah. And I think it's so beautiful. It's so bright, it's so gorgeous, it's so fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Yeah. How wonderful to get howlite. That freshness, that crispness. These beautiful marble effect, gorgeous silvers. Perfect. It is lovely. Absolutely lovely. Lovely size those as well, 10 by 8 mil, aren't they? Mm. Really dainty size. They're going to go lovely with the pearls that we've just had in the kit. They'd look beautiful. Wouldn't they? With the pearls and then just one howlite. Oh, yes. Yeah. Dropping down. That would just look lovely. Again, beautiful earrings. Beautiful earrings in that shape. Really, really pretty. And just, I think for the spring, certainly for the summer, I think, I mean, if you were wearing, you know, like if you're wearing, because we tend to wear white jeans and white linen trousers, don't we, in the summer? Not with 3 dogs, we don't. Well, yeah, no, but you know what I mean? You know, people do. And you go really bright colours, and I just think you've got lovely bright colours and bright sarong, and you're on the beach and all that kind of thing. This is just the beautiful contrast, isn't it? Yeah. But with the interest, because if that was just a flat matte white, it wouldn't be as fascinating as the effects of beautiful howlite. And they're gorgeous. They are lovely. These are proving very, 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 very popular indeed. I think we're all desperate to see what price Kim's going to put in. They've got to go under 10. It's under 10 weekend. She's going as low as she possibly can. And she's going to take them to a puny... Wow, brill. You happy with that? Yeah, I'm happy with that. I'll have 2, please. John. 2, please. 2, please. I'm glad you did it that way around. 2, please, for our lovely Alison. Shaz has got them. Well done, Shazza. Congratulations. Trevor's got them. Lisa, Christine. I could read through the names, but would we rather that, or would we rather get back to Alison Terry? Isaac got a sneaky feeling the world is shouting. Alison, rubbish for you every time. I'll hold these. Do you want to have a little feel? Oh, I do. They're so smooth as well. They're lovely, aren't they? But I just love the markings. I mean, look at that one. I know. Just hold that up. Look how fascinating that is. Isn't that lovely? They form in like cauliflower heads, these. They're fascinating. That one would be a ring for me. Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course, make them into rings as well. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. But you can make... Oh, look at that. I know. Yeah, they'd make beautiful. Pretty flowers as well. Lovely flowers. Actually lovely. It's like a webbing over it, just like turquoise, isn't it? And lovely. Well done, everybody. Right, back to you, Alison Tarry. Right. OK, so we're going on to the ring next. OK, this is... I'll just model it for you. I'm so selfless. She's brilliant. It's a classic engagement pose, isn't it? Engagement I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, Alison. Well, that was my take on a classic engagement pose, though. Yes. Emma, you could propose later. Make me feel good. Okay. In the restaurant. I'll nick the ring. Great, fantastic. Okay. On one knee, then. Oh yeah. Yeah. The whole works. I'll await the Facebook update. Oh yeah. Right. So, what I've done, I've got 2 lengths. Hang on a second. Which are about... She's got a ruler there, by the way, in case you wonder why she does that. She has got a ruler. No, I'm just a good guesser. Yeah. It's about that big. It's about... 2 lengths of about 8 inches of the 1 mil. 1 mil, 1 mil. Mm-hmm. And I've done just over 2 inches of the weave I've just done with the bail. Okay, so it's exactly the same weave.
about 2 inches is an end to O. How do I know that? Because most presenters are an end to O, and it fits them perfectly.
Ah.
You're slightly smaller, aren't you?
I'm a 6L to M. I like to be different.
Yeah. So we've got that bit. We're going to take our mandrel, and I'm going to pop the ring around. Now, when you're doing a ring, depending on whether it's adjustable or not, if it's not adjustable and you want a certain size, always size it below and then slide it up.
Okay.
All wire has a memory. And if you try and bend it to the exact size, as soon as you let go, it goes bigger.
Yeah.
So always do it smaller and then take it up. So that was an M. Somewhere around about there, wasn't it?
It was, yep.
Okay. So, and this is, again, such a nice, fairly easy ring. So I'm going to take it off there.
Yeah.
We're going to take one of these wires, just move you're going to come back to the weaving wires in a minute. And then we're going to get our loop again. Now, I'd done the ring first, so I'd actually done it with slightly smaller loops, which is why because originally I was going to have it floating, so you just had a line of pearls.
Okay.
But I actually liked the border.
Yeah.
I like framing things. So I'm going to take one of these and I'm going to do it on that same size loop as I had before. And I'm going to turn it round so that I want this one to sit across the two. Okay? So I'm going to just trim that off. Now I'm trimming it where they cross. So I don't want to trim it there, I don't want the double, I'm going to trim it where they cross. I need to take a little bit more off that. Always take less because you can always trim more off, and it's very difficult to put them on. No. Okay, so we've got our first one.
Yeah.
We're then going to take, as you notice, we're going to have too many wires.
I was just thinking that. I was just thinking.
Okay, we get rid of one. Okay. So we're going to take one of these this way, and this is from the opposite side now. So I'm going to take that across. And I'm going to put another loop in. When you're putting these loops in, loop-ins, I haven't seen a loop-in for a long time.
I've got loop-ins in my garden. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're lovely.
Sorry, I digress. So, to get it in the right place, I'm going to roll it down. When I say roll it down, I'm going to take this wire.
Rolling.
If I put a loop in there, okay, to move that loop down to there, the way you do it is you roll it. So basically you keep rolling that and then you open that and that will move it down your wire and then you can straighten that bit. It's the easiest way. It's better than undoing it and trying to put your loop in further. So roll it down.
You're looping. Oops.
He was a werewolf, wasn't he, Lupin?
Aye. Who's Lupin?
Harry Potter.
Oh, yeah.
Professor
Sorry.
Lupin.
Yeah, I was thinking, where have you got that from?
I'm digressing. Yeah. So I've got my other loop there, and then I'm going to come back to this one. So these are now attached.
Yeah.
So I'm going to fetch to this one, and I want to stick it just underneath there. And I'm going to actually turn it the other way, so that I pull that tight. And I'm going to do my other loop there. Okay. Roll that down. Okay. Trim that there. So now we've got the bases of our ring with a spare piece. Now this one we can just pull underneath, because you're not going to see it because it's underneath the pearls anyway. But I just want to pull that round and trim that at the bottom.
Yeah.
But also, I don't want it to be sticking out. I've just popped that a little bit further. So I'm going to just trim that down and tuck it out the way.
Yeah. It's beautiful, unusual design ring, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a trilogy, but with a difference.
Yeah, I like the idea of going down. I'm sorry, I've trimmed that and I've made it really awkward to try and reach. There we go.
Darling.
Okay, so we've got our three loops, and they're still mobile to a certain extent. So I'm going to take one of my tails, And I'm going to add a pearl onto the furthest one, and it doesn't matter which way you do these.
I was just going to say, does it matter which order?
No.
No, okay.
No. So long as you connect the two sides, that's the important bit. So I'm going to pop that one there, and then finish off with your 3 to 4 loops. Because I put a kink in the end. It's 1. Oh.
Yeah, you can just grab the pliers if you're struggling to pull it through, can't you?
Because
sometimes as you get warm as well, your hands get clammy, don't they? So sometimes you pick your tweezers up, you've got more grip, haven't you?
So I'm just going to trim that bit off there.
Okay.
Then
another pearl.
Another pearl on.
Oops, a daisy. It's alive, that one, isn't it?
Slippery lippy.
Slippery little sucker.
And again, we're going to take that over because you will now not see. It should cover most of the wire. And I'm just going to... Now this time I'm going to actually go through both wires.
Okay.
So this will help solidify. So
yeah.
Okay, so we're just going to pull that through there. Whoops. And do that a couple of times to help fix it in place. And then pop back up through there, and then we're going to come, I've just crossed it along around at the back, and then pop the other pearl in.
Okay.
So you've got a slightly different version. It all depends on what size loop you make.
Yeah.
As to whether you have a sort of hidden pearl mount or whether it's going to be visible.
But you can change that with the different wires, you can change that with the different gemstones, it doesn't have to be pearls. There's all sorts of ways you can amend this and give it a different look, isn't there?
And
that's beautiful, Alison.
If they're slightly out, then you can just...
give them a nudge.
Squidge it into place.
Oh, Alison.
And then you've got your...
You are brilliant. You are brilliant, aren't you?
Well, I try. Does it fit? Which one? That one or that one?
Whichever one you want to marry me on. It's lovely.
There you go.
Lovely.
Extra one for tonight.
Really lovely. We could have matching rings, Emma. That is beautiful. Yeah, that is beautiful. We could be the pearly queens of Henley and On.
Yes.
Isn't that beautiful, though? Thank you.
That's okay.
I can't believe she's just done that hold, Emma. Isn't that lovely? Really, really lovely. Beautiful weave, Alison.
Do you want
really lovely.
Do you want a quick?
Have we got time if I, Kimberly? If I do a quick upsell, have we got one more chance to? Yeah, quick chance. We've got loads more time to demo.
Oh,
That's
cool.
what we want to hear.
Fab.
Now, you know you like the howlite.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's the one you had earlier, wasn't
This is the one that we didn't get a chance to play, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we had earlier, we had the pentagon-shaped howlite. We've just had the lovely, what was the shape we just did?
Drops.
The drops. Oh, yeah, the drops. And we did chat earlier about doing a full howlite necklace, but in all different shapes, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we had pentagons. We had, this is going to be a sale price, dare I mention. Alison.
What?
What? John. Husband John. How many do you want?
I have one of these because I've had two of the others.
Oh, you had two of the other ones, didn't you? Okay. John, she wanted two of the droplet ones, and she wants one of these, if you don't mind, please. £3.97. How many you got, Kimberly? They're all less than 100. £3.97. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I need to come off that and go back to Alison because guess what? Losing money on that one.
Right. I'm going to show you how to do the flower pendant.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, great.
No, I won't be able to do...
Oh, fab.
Finish it.
Okay.
Start to finish. I'm not that quick.
Okay.
But it's all a repeated weave.
Brilliant.
So
Yes, please.
You can see how to do it. Okay. So depending on how big you want your petals, I've used one of these orange mandrels.
Yep.
So if you've got any of our belling pliers, the bigger ones, you could use that.
Okay.
And again, I'm going to take it into a loop.
Could use that peg on the wire jig. So there was a big round on the wire jig, wasn't there?
Do you know what?
No, that wire jig's a proper little good tool, that is.
I need to clear some space on my table so I have my jig out.
Honestly, that'd be brilliant, wouldn't it, to have that?
When I get my jig out and I'm like, why do I put it away?
Yeah,
and then you have to clear some space. It's brilliant. Right, so where they cross, I'm going to put a loop in there, 180-degree turn, and I'm going to put a loop in the other one. Okay?
Yeah.
So how big you want your loop will depend on how big that is.
Okay.
So, and then I'm just going to squidge it in a bit, just to get a sort of
like
more of a pear drop shape.
Okay.
Okay, so we want 3 of those. Oh, I've forgotten which one I put it on now.
See, that's why the wire jig would be great, wouldn't it? Yeah, because the peg's in place and you're done.
I think it was that one.
I think you're right, yeah. I think you're exactly right, darling. Ish, nearly.
So mine might look slightly differently because I was not paying attention.
Probably because the presenter stood next to you doesn't stop yakking.
No. Okay, so I'm basically making 3 petals.
Yeah.
Or leaves. Okay, and then I'm going to trim off down there. Okay, so what I did was I had 2 on top, and I'm going to take those 2 because they're closer in size, and 1 underneath.
Oh, okay.
So if you pull the necklace, there's 1 sitting underneath, and there's 2 on top. So you form this almost like a snowdrop.
I'll show you on the front and then the back, just so that you can see what we're talking about here. So that's the front. So that just while Alison's get the Swarovski out, and then if I turn it around for it to show you the reverse. There you go.
You've got one sort of nestling it. Yeah. And because the Swarovskis are so clear, you get that gold glow coming through.
You do. That's exactly what you do.
Yeah. So basically, you want your Swarovski, obviously it won't
Can I leave that there like that?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I'll say yeah. And that's what I say.
So you want it to balance so that it's partly out.
Yeah. Because you want the light to still be able to get to it, don't you?
Yeah. And that's the other thing, because you've got the one at the back, it's raised it up to let that light get underneath. So all this one is a very simple weave. So you can pull them back out a bit because you'll be able to turn it under.
Okay.
I always start at the widest place.
Okay.
No, I usually start at the narrowest place. Duh. But I'm going to start down here. I do usually normally start at the narrowest place and go wider because it always pushes. The temptation of the wire is to go to the narrow bit.
Okay. So 0.4 mil wrapping again.
So 0.4. And what you want to do is do most of the top edge, just single wrap round. Okay, so we go round and round and round. Yeah, there we go. And the reason you're doing this is because when you start crossing over, if you've got a small space, it's going to be quite difficult. So you just want to go round the curve of the bottom a bit. So have you got something while I'm... Oh, I love those.
You love those,
doing that, I do. You know, I was telling you, I've changed the hours in the other job.
Yeah, she's got another job.
I have 2 full-time jobs.
Yeah.
I had a challenge with people for those, and I want to go and make a dragon with them.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll show
I think
those
they make
in a minute,
fantastic
then.
scales.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we'll show these in a minute.
So once you've got a reasonable, about a centimetre or so across the bottom, we're going to go through the middle and just do a classic figure of 8 weave. So we're going to come down to the next size, go all the way around once, and then come back through. Now it's up to you how filled in, how dense you want it. So to make it less dense, you do more wraps around the outside. So you could do 3 or 4, and that will extend the density. Okay.
Got you.
So you do this separately for each of the petals. So if I do a little bit of this, just to show you how it builds up.
You can do a bit then while we... Yeah, we can do one then while we do
2,
a little...
3.
Extra treat.
So each time I'm going 3 times round the side.
Yeah.
Making sure it's down, and that will give you this smooth edge.
Okay.
Through the middle. Don't pull the first one massively tight, because that's what starts pulling it down. Okay. So you're going to go 3 times around the outside, and as you can see, I keep covering the wire, and I'll move my finger up as I'm doing it, because I want to be holding as close to the wrap as I can. So once I've got my first wrap, I can put a bit of pressure on.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go through that gap again, and then do tight.
Okay.
So if I carry, we're now into repetition. If I carry on doing that.
Can we just show it to the cameras just so that we can see how it's building, just in case you're not used to the figure of 8 weave? Thanks, Alison, love.
That's okay.
See? I think it's ever such a pretty weave.
It's a fantastic weave, and you can manipulate that. You can curve it. I make ears out of this.
Oh, yeah.
So if you do triangles, and then you can push in the middle to get that concave effect of an ear.
Yeah.
It's a beautiful weave. Fabulous. I love it. You'll see all the guest designers do it.
Yeah, everybody.
It's a filling in weave.
Yeah, of course it is.
Brilliant.
If I do these, then now Alison, while you're, because Alison's brilliant, she can weave and she can chat at the same time. She's very talented. Now these are, I remember when we launched these, not that long ago, really. These are the, they're a seed bead effectively, but they're twinnies. Now what does twin mean? Two means two. I love them because they make me think of lovely, pretty, really lovely little miniature, little pig snout.
You could use them for noses.
They do. Now, I've seen one of our guest designers, and I'm so sorry I can't remember who, do a whole stretchy bracelet in these.
Oh, yeah.
And it looks fab.
Yeah.
It looks absolutely fab. Now, why is it important? Now, you're thinking about using these for scales.
Yeah.
Ooh. In a structure?
Yeah.
In a sculpture?
Yeah. In a 3D dragon.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Now, these are the twin seed beads. I know these are really popular. Brilliant. And again, we've gone with the antique copper. So again, if you want to incorporate them into the double cable link chain, if you want to include them with the kit with the antique copper wire that we had earlier, with the head pins. See, we put a lot of thought into the show for you today, giving you the option to get everything matching. They're lovely. Lovely. They've got a lovely ridge in them as well, haven't they? We've got to go under 10. We're in the middle of a masterclass with Alison. We'll pop them on the screen for you today on the under £10 for that entire tube. There are approximately 100 of those in the tube, so you can see them there. Do you like these then?
I do. I've got all the colours.
All the colours have you? Yeah, because we've done them in rose gold, we've done them in silver plated, we've done them in yellow gold plated as well. Really popular. Have you used them in any designs yet?
I haven't had time to play with them, and I'm gutted. And this is partly why I.
Yeah, that's why you've changed your hours at work, because you want time to play.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I miss it.
I know you do. But this is your hobby turned business, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is what you enjoy doing.
I enjoy doing it.
Your mum's into it as well, isn't she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, Mum taught you a lot, didn't she?
Mum taught me most of what I know.
Well, I suppose we can all say that about our mum, really.
Yeah,
can't we? I suppose, yeah. Got a lot to answer for, Mother. Antique copper, brilliant, £9.95.
Brilliant.
Right, shall we come back to you, lovely girl?
Yeah. Okay. So if I show you, I've just had to add in another piece. So hang on. Right. So now I'm at the section. If I show you, I know I've added a separate piece, so it'll go. See how easy that is to come down.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you're weaving down in size, it's very difficult. When you're weaving up in size, the temptation is to go to the narrow bit.
Yeah.
So this is why I hold it so tight, so close, and don't pull the first wrap. See how that one's instantly moved? Don't pull the first wrap too tight. So you take that one close.
Yeah.
But I'm not pulling it tight. So it's all about tension, because I want to keep that, and I'm going to push it down every chance I get to hold it. Now, if it moves a little bit, don't worry, because you can always push it back up. But that's the bit that's going to take your time, because as soon as you start really tensioning it to begin with, you'll start getting gaps appearing, which isn't bad. Again, you can do this quite organically and have it quite loose and random, and it'll look different but still gorgeous.
Yeah.
So you keep going with that until you get to the end, and you can see how that's built up quite quickly.
Yeah.
So you keep going till you get to the end, and you do all three separately.
Okay.
Okay. So then, if I just trim that off there, oops, and throw my 0.4, and then I'm going to turn that underneath. So we're going to imagine these have got.
Oh, they've all been weaved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm going to fetch my original tail, back out. So again, we're going to have a bail.
Okay.
Okay. And then with a piece of wire that you'll have finished your last petal somewhere here. If you've got a long enough piece of wire, that's fine. If not, just start a new piece of wire, which is what we're going to do. So I'm just going to add in another piece of wire.
And this is for the Swarovski?
And this will be for the Swarovski and the bail.
Okay.
So we'll anchor it first, and then I want to take it, fetch those two together, and I'm going to take it between the other two. So you're actually hooking your Swarovski in, but actually between them.
Okay.
Okay, now it's actually quite good we haven't got it, because you'll see the mechanism. So you've got your Swarovski, and then you can feed that back through the gap in the middle, and bouncy piece of wire here, so it'll go back through the piece of there we go. Okay, now that will hold, but you'll still get a bit of movement.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah? So if you don't want the movement, you can play with where your two petals go.
Okay.
You can, I opened one up a little bit just to sort of give that peeling back effect of the petals.
Yeah.
You can play with that, and then fetch it, and then you're back up to here. And then I've just followed the same weave pattern, but slightly more open, and I'm just going to pop those into a diamond effect.
Okay.
So again, we're doing the same weave pattern.
Yeah.
So we're going up to there. Now where you've got your bends is going to be the top.
Okay.
Okay. So exactly the same weave pattern, round, and if I was you, I'd bend those out at the top.
Make it easy for yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you'd follow that all the way up. If you want to make it really easy for yourself, you can, when you get to the middle, start there and work back up again, because you're going narrow to wide.
Yeah.
Okay. So when you get to the end, we're going to use a mandrel and bend that over. Now you can do it so that it's hollow if you want.
You can have a split bail.
Yeah.
It's also very nice.
Wrap one around, and I did take it up through the middle. Okay. And just did, let me trim that off, just did a little spiral to cover the gap in the middle, and just put that little extra detail on it. So just rolling that down. There we go. When you get started, you can change to your pliers and just do. See, I also thought, you know, we do the amber ladybirds.
Yes.
It's very reminiscent of that as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've wound that down to there, and then with the other one, I'm going to go underneath that, which I should have done first. So bend that out, pop underneath that, hold that bail into place, cover it over.
Lovely.
And you're trimming over the back. There we go. Oh, sorry. I'm doing well today with me pinging.
You got all of us today.
And then I'm just going to, and then that bail will still be there.
Lovely. Just as lovely with a split bail, isn't it?
It is actually, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trim off that, and then you can see the effect of what you're getting. Oh, sorry.
Oh wow, that is gorgeous. Yeah.
So you can really see without the top two how much that actual wire work shows through.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But filled in, you just carry on with the same weave around all the pieces.
Yeah.
And again, it's
beautiful.
Once you've got that technique, it's a repeated technique, but to give you such a nice effect.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely, lovely demo. Thank you so much, Alison.
Okay.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful design. You're brilliant.
Oh, thank you. I just like playing.
Well, yeah, but we love having you on the show. You're just so talented. It's wonderful. Wonderful. You've got a workshop in the morning, haven't you?
I have got a workshop.
What's you doing tomorrow morning?
We're doing some seed beading. We're doing Russian leaves.
Oh, Russian leaves.
Bit of Russian leaves on tomorrow. So looking forward to that.
So we'll see you tomorrow then, won't we?
Yeah.
You know Mark Smith will be in having a cuddle with you.
I know.
He's on the morning show tomorrow.
Get me hugged
Brace
tomorrow.
yourself. Gives a nice hug, doesn't he?
He does give a
nice hug, bless him. He does. So a massive, massive thank you to this lovely lady. She's ace. And when are you back on after today? Can you remember?
15th, Easter Saturday.
Oh, Easter Saturday. What's the theme for the weekend?
I don't know. Oh, yes, it's at home at Easter.
It's what?
At home
at home at Easter.
Got some nice kits to play with.
Have you? Oh, I could. She's a bit excited, isn't she? Have all the kits sold out this afternoon? Okay. Obviously on the Late Show later, you've got more kits coming up as well, including Mayuki seed beads on the kits going under 10. You'll have to go and have a sneaky peek at them actually, because there's something in there I've never heard of before. Oh. Size 11 and 15s, and something I've never heard of. This 6mm Labrador thing. We're going to have a look in the break actually. But if you can join us after the break, please do, because we've got another. Oh, hang on. We've got the last few chances of the sterling silver deal of the day. So please join us after the break. See you later.
See you later.
Girl. Bye.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Chrome diopside, which as the name suggests, gets its vivid green colours from chromium. It's not a particularly well-known gemstone. Diopside, or sometimes known as Russian diopside, was first discovered in the early 1800s and derives its name from the Greek words dis and ops, meaning two-faced, in reference to the two ways of orientating the gem before cutting. Diopside is unusual in that it has perfect cleavage in two directions. To see more of this incredible gemstone, stay tuned to us. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
Now this is the only thing on the show today not going under 10. Okay, so I will just mention that. Not going under 10, but brilliantly priced all the same. Thank you, Alison. Bye, darling. Bye, darling. Enjoy the sunshine. Right then. In fact, I'm going to show you this now. Now, we've done these as bracelets before. And we've talked about making them into a necklace. This is actually designed to be a necklace. So opposed to us trying to make the chain, the popcorn chains with the slider disc into a necklace, these are actually designed to be a necklace. You can either have, it has the connector, let me just slide the disc down so you can see. There you go, sorry, the connector is here. So the idea being that will connect to your gemstones. Okay, let's assume you have those at the front. And then at the back, oh, this is going to look so sexy. At the back, you've got that beautiful drop with the weighted ball at the end. And these are going to be able to help you create a beautiful popcorn chain necklace with the round slider disc. Now, we've called it a ball, but it's obviously that lovely disc. Can I show it you in a ready-made piece of jewellery? Would that be okay? Now, how many of these we've got left? 19. 19. That's it, sorry, I do apologise. I believe the rose gold has sold out if rose gold's gone. We've got a few of the silver coming up. Now let me show you, oh my word. So, made this stunning necklace with one of these sort of open beads at the front, these beautiful connectors, these beautiful gemstones, and then that would be the front, but that would be the back of the necklace, hanging down the back of the neckline. Wouldn't that look beautiful? Now obviously if you want to make the necklace longer, you just add more into the design and it obviously takes the chain up, and then you've got this wonderful slider mechanism. You can have that dangle at the back as long or as short as you so desire. Isn't that a lovely idea? First time I've ever known us bring this to you here on Jewellery Maker. They're gorgeous. I can understand why the rose gold has gone. I can understand why we've only got did have 19 of these left. They make the most fantastic design. And with that slider disc at the back, what a lovely idea. I don't think I've ever seen these even on anywhere else. Never seen anything like this before. They're wonderful. Gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver. Weight-wise in silver, 4 grams. 4 grams of 4 grams, gosh, that's a lot. 4 grams, and I'll show you, that's the necklace obviously. Let me show you the actual slider chain again. This is actually designed to be a necklace as opposed to, we've talked about having it as a necklace before, but not actually had, let me show you, as a full necklace. So there's your connector section. It is, of course, as you can see there, the lovely popcorn chain, which has got a lovely tubular effect. Beautiful compact links on the popcorn. They're so pretty. So pretty. So there's your connector, your loops at the end to actually connect gemstones, Swarovski, whatever it is you would like. It's the length of the actual chain itself is 44 centimetres, which is a whopping great big 44 centimetres is 17.5 inches actually. Wow. Gosh, that's very generous. And then you've got the Genius slider disc, slider ball. I've just turned it over so you can see the 925 stamping on the reverse as well. How many of these have we got left now? Oh, you haven't put the price in, have you? And there's only a couple left. There's the slider chain, and it just glides effortlessly. It's a beautiful look. In fact, shall I show you the back of the neckline? Now, I've got the rose gold and the yellow gold here. Let me just show you what I mean. Now, let me just pop those in. No, in fact, if I take the rose gold off, because I don't want to upset anybody, showing them the rose gold when it's sold out. So let's move that out of the way. So here's the necklace with the connector with some gemstones in position. Just pop that centrally. There you go. And then you've got the lovely popcorn chain coming in at the sides. Very, very elegant. And then look at the back. So imagine a beautiful, beautiful dress that you're wearing, or trouser suit, whatever it might be. And then you've got that design at the back. So again, this is fully adjustable lengthwise, isn't it? Because, you know, when we talk about the fact that you've got the slider, instead of undoing a bolt ring clasp all the time and adding into an extender chain, where you've got to keep undoing the clasp and keep, you just slide the disc up and down. So talk about fully adjustable. Fully. Big adjustability on these. So that's the key, isn't it? They're lovely. No idea what we're going to on price point. We are ready, I think, yeah. What's she doing? Oh, wow. Now, wow, brilliant. Brilliant. $24.95. Now, how many did we have originally? we had a lot on the morning show, and we don't have the full figure, but I know we had a good availability, and we've got did have the last 19 chances to make these beautiful necklaces. And I know if you've got the popcorn slider bracelets, you're going to want to go for the necklace to match, aren't you? Because then you've got a suite. So that is the look of the popcorn chain added with your gemstones and that beautiful, I've got to show you the back again one more time and then we'll move on to the silver. One more time, look. That absolutely gorgeous, fully, one of the most adjustable slider chains that you could wish for. Beautiful, look. Isn't that lovely? So, I think they're about to sell out, aren't they? Yeah, about to sell out. Now we have a few more of the silver. Rose gold sold out. In fact, I'll show you in position first of all with the pearls. She's so lovely. So there you go, pearl necklace. Now with both kits this afternoon on the show have had pearls in them. Oh no, thought I had more than that. We've only got 39 left of these. Deal of the day, 95 sterling silver. Again, if I may just show you that backdrop. Look at that. So you've got that incredible, you can have, as I said, as we've already established, you can have and just slide the disc down to extend or drop or reduce the necklace. And then if you wanted that lovely drop at the back, I'm thinking bridal, because a lot of bridal gowns are sort of are open at the back. A lot of evening wear dresses are open at the back. A lot of prom dresses are open at the back. And if you've got your hair up, this is going to give you the most beautiful drop down the neck, down the back of the neckline, isn't it? It's going to look absolutely fabulous. But for me, yes, it's elegant. Yes, it's stylish. Yes, it's fashionable. But let me prove the point. So let's say you've got the pearls quite... In fact, let's say you wanted the pearls as a choker. You can change the look of the necklace by just adjusting the clasp at the back. Do you see my point? So if you... We have got a black bust, if you can pop it to me, actually. Lovely Emma, thank you, sweet pea. Sorry, Ryan. Let me just change the bust. Do you mind? Because we're losing the pearls a bit, aren't we? We don't want to be doing that. So so this is the clever thing about this, right? You've got the necklaces made. Now, you would think that whoever's made this necklace out of our team has made a choker. It's fair to say, isn't it? But the geniusness of this slider disc on the popcorn chain is we can change it by just literally moving that slider disc. So that slider disc there, we're just going to adjust it, right? You ready? I'm just going to slide the disc down at the back. And we change the entire look of the necklace. Entirely. And we've still got, in fact, should we give it the full length? I don't know whether the bust will actually go to the full length, but if I wanted to give you the full actual length of that, that's what you could do. That's how versatile, that's how brilliant this is. Isn't that fantastic? So we've gone just by, and it doesn't matter. I can let me change it a few centimetres. Just slide, just pull the chain. Yeah, look at that. That's it. Again, let's change it a little bit further. Just pull the disc at the back, and I'll explain to you what I'm doing in a minute. Isn't that fantastic? It's like a perfect slider necklace. Let me show you how I'm doing that. 40 chances, that's it. We're going back to under £10 after this. People are multi-buying. You might be thinking, how's she doing that? How's she changing the look of that, like that magic? This is the magic, this disc. You've got the beautiful chain, fabulous. Never done them as a necklace before, these are genius. Here's the slider disc. This is it, this is all you have to do, okay? Just slide the disc to adjust the necklace. That's it. And the second you slide that into position, it locks into position. It's like a set of teeth. And then if I then leave it, sits there, and then I want to extend it again, I just do it again, and it locks in position. This is brilliant. This is phenomenal. Please, can you tell me what we're going to in price, Kim? What did we go to on the... Can we get under... Oh, I better not. Oh, I'm going to... Darn it. I better not ask her. Oh, sorry. That just really surprised me. Wow. Okay, right. £20. Think of the kits we've done earlier. In both kits earlier that sold out, we had pearls, didn't we? So you can recreate this because the whole kit was £10. That was it. The whole kit with both the pearls was £10. Add in, you could recreate, they're similar pearls, obviously they're slightly different pearls, but you could create that whole look with that beautiful popcorn chain, fully adjustable, turn it into a choker. Yeah? Just by adjusting the slider, that's it. And it locks into position. There were only 39 chances, so Vivian, collector in Northamptonshire, Mrs Anne Christine, collector in Yorkshire, Natalie, you've got to think about checking out my lovelies, collectors as well, collectors in Lancashire, Patricia, Anne, Beverly, Zoe, Patricia, Carol, collector, Mary, Karen. This is going very, very quickly indeed. Just slide the disc to effortlessly adjust the look of the piece of jewellery. It is fantastic. I'll turn it around so you can see the back again, look. Elegance from the front. Equal elegance from the back. I'm thinking evening wear. Definite bridal. Go to the opera. Go to the theatre. That for me though is the full, yes the backdrop is lovely, but it's the full adjustability. You know, talking huge adjustability. They're lovely. Wow, what a deal. The rose gold plated, I'm so sorry, sold out. Gone. Well done. Now then, a few people have said, can you show us the bales that Alison was referring to in the demonstration? Of course I can, my lovelies. They're brand new on the show today. Brand spanking new. You're going to do the gold plated? Gold! So, we have got, and they've been very popular. Got to go, we're back to under 10 now, because the only thing on the show today, all day long, is the deal of the day. Everything, we're back to under £10 now, okay, my lovelies? Yeah. So, you get 3 elegant, beautiful, tapered, very stylish, lovely, modern, elegant, gold-plated 95 sterling silver pendant bales. So, you're kidding. 33 people forgot and have left it in their baskets. Forgot to check out. Oh dear. Hello, Celine in California, my darling girl. Just swooped in and got 2 of these. Well done. These are an 11mm drop. They're really, really pretty. I mean, imagine just having a lovely pearl necklace, and then adding, because you've got the loop in position. Let me hold that there so you can see the loop. There you go. There's your very nice sizable loop. Add with a jump ring, if you want to. And just add it onto a lovely pearl strand, and you've got a lovely bale. Beautiful bale. Very elegant indeed. Very pretty. So pop your bale like that. That's the way you normally have. Strand your gemstones through, and then you could also have a droplet. You can use it either way. You can either have it that way and add a gemstone at the bottom or a pearl, or you could attach it with a jump ring to the necklace that way, or earrings or shepherd hooks, and have that as the bale or the earring. Lovely idea. Now we did start off with a good just shy of 300 of these. Dare I warn everybody how many's left? There are less than 80 chances left, I'm afraid. 218 have gone. It's a brilliant deal. Don't forget, these are now back under £10. So, Kimberly, what did you do? I forgot you did that. I forgot you did that. Oh my word. Was everybody else expecting £9.95 for 3? Because that would have taken those beautiful pendant bales to £3.32 each. Well, obviously, people are going 2 by 2 by 2 by 2. Don't be. Do you know what though? On an under £10 day, when we're taking these to sort of half the price they should be, I wouldn't be so polite. I don't think. If I've got the budget, I'd have at least 4. That'd be brilliant. £4.95. Absolutely bonkersville, isn't it? They're lovely. I'll just turn it to, there you go. That's what we wanted to show you inside as well, because you've got like a lovely matte design inside. So you've got the lovely high sheen of the beautiful polished gold plating, and then as you sort of turn it into the inside of the bale, you can see you can see a lovely sort of matte designs. Very pretty indeed. Makes them look very high end. Just going to have a little look around those. Yeah, just checking. Nice size loop. Add a jump ring in there easily, and they're lovely. Either way you can use those, earrings, pendants, whatever you prefer. Alison was talking about adding them and alternating them for a mixed metal look, mixed precious metal look I must say, because they're sterling silver underneath, and adding those in and making them into beautiful flowers and have them as a lovely petal shape. That'd look lovely as well, wouldn't it? Okay, we're getting alarmingly low in stock now. Alarmingly low, and we're not surprised at £4.95. And you've done what I've done, you've added 3. That gives you 9 pendants for less than £15. 9 pendant bales. Wow, well done. Now, we also did an identical deal. That gives you an idea of the price. Same style, same size, same shape, same everything, other than the fact that instead of yellow gold plated, we've rose gold plated. We've got, in fact, at the moment I'm over allocated, so if every single one of you check these out, we went to the same price at £4.95. If every single one of you check out, they've gone. This is the colour of this season, isn't it? Your rose gold, your coppers, these are the colours that you're looking for. And you can see that lovely design. So again, use them adding with a jump ring, add it to your shepherd hooks as earrings, add it to your pendants, of course, if you wanted to, or thread it onto a chain that way and have the ability to drop down from the bale, whatever your preference. Each way looks beautiful, doesn't it? Each way looks absolutely gorgeous. £4.95 for 3. This is definitely going to sell out. That one is well, in fact, they're both a real first come, first serve now. We've had a few messages today saying, do you still get a 30-day money-back guarantee on under 10? Of course you do. Of course you do, absolutely. Is it still one post and packaging? Yeah, all day long. That's a great deal, isn't it? Great, 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 great deal. Now, thinking of these rose gold plated, lovely pendant bales. Do you know what would look lovely? As you go down to the pendant bale, I could try and give you an example of what I mean. Imagine, well, I won't make you imagine, I'll show it to you if I can. Let's say you got the pendant bale like that. Hang on a second. Come on, you, my tweezers. Come on. There you go. Imagine adding it. Oh, have I got another pair of tweezers? Yes, I have. Here we go. Imagine having rose gold twisted spacers. Come on, you monkey. Can you see that? I don't know if I'm holding it very well with the tweezers. Sorry, Ryan, my fault. Can you imagine? Oh, come on. I'm going to try one more time. There we go. You could have those lovely twisted spacers coming into the bale, either side. Oh, you monkey. I'm so used to crossover tweezers that lock into position that I can't remember to actually hold them. So here, now these have been really popular. And we've got the last few on these. The last few. In fact, I think we've only got 69 left, haven't we, darling? Yeah, 69. That's, bear in mind, each time these have been on, into the hundreds have gone. They are wonderful because they're stunning silver, of course. They are rose gold plated and they've got a lovely textured twist to them. So they've got this wonderful, when they move, look how those ridges catch the light. Can you see, look? Isn't that fabulous? I've popped them down onto the board so you can actually see the hole through as well, so you can see how generous that is. And then you've got that lovely twisted effect that's just going to ripple through those lovely tubes. This is a lovely, lovely way to either create space, create awareness, frame your gemstones. So imagine a pearl and then one of those. Imagine a pearl and then one of those. Imagine the shell pearl. In fact, shall I show you with the shell pearl? Give you an idea what I mean. This was a star buy earlier. I don't know if you've got any left. I think they did sell out. So apologies if you look at them now thinking, oh, I'd like those, and they've gone. But imagine just separating them with those lovely, look how they blend in, those beautiful rose gold. The lovely thing as well, even against a 12mm shell pearl there, they're so tubular, they're so, at a 2x5 mil, those, they stand up against those big 12mm gemstones, don't they? Easily. Grab your attention still. And it's all thanks to that lovely textured twist. Right then. Kimberly. We are not, I'm going to give you a heads up, we're not going to £9.95. We're going to make the 9 do a headstand. Into a 6. Multi-buyers. What do we mean by multi-buyers? It means people who bought more than one. That's what it means. Doesn't it, Emma?
Yes, it does.
Yes, it does. We also have we have them in silver, but they're a little bit, well, I say a little bit, they're quite considerably larger, actually. So would you like to see those? Mm-hmm. They went, yeah, we would, actually. Yeah. I love these little pots. They're so cute. I want to put things in them other than jewellery making findings. I haven't decided what yet. Sorry, I love these little pots. Right then, so let's now look at the difference in these. These are really quite different actually. Where are they? Oh yeah. Now, the others were 2 by 5 mil. These are 2 by 12 mil. Oh, they're Bobby Dazzlers, these are. Look at them. They're so, gosh, you wouldn't think just a little few millimetres would have such an impact on a finding, would you? Look at them. Whoa. They're ice, aren't they? Again, you've got that wonderful twist. So as they move, look, see the way it twists. You know, like when you get, they have like little signs, don't they, outside, hairdressers and things sometimes, like a barber shop. And it has that twist and it seems to be never ending, like an infinity twist. They're magic, aren't they? They're going to have a whop. There you go. Look at that. Whopping great big hole. Let me just turn those around. Cavernous aperture. They're huge, aren't they? They've almost got, I know they're tubular, that because of the twist, it almost makes it look like a hexagon, doesn't it? Yeah. They're amazing. Amazing they are. Brilliant. Brilliant. And this is the lovely thing. If you buy the likes of pearls and any of the precious 4 gemstones, your rubies, your emeralds, your sapphires, your diamonds, or you go for tanzanite or jadeite, you can make that strand of genuine gemstones go further by adding in, and it's a twist tube, but they are a wonderful, wonderful spacer. That's exactly what they're there for. In fact, can I show you on the neckline? Just to give you an idea. Oh gosh, I keep forgetting I've got these t-shirts on, sorry. Just to show you how sizable they are as they look in a chain or a thread, look. That's what I wanted to show you, look. Very sizable on the neckline. Very dramatic. Price please, Kimberlata. For oh my, what? Toby, do you think we should tell?
We should tell.
We should tell.
We should tell.
We should tell. Yeah, Toby's going, yeah, we should tell. $5.95. Toby's just come onto cameras in his little shorts, doing his little dance as he always does. He tries to make me feel seasick, he's like that.
Sorry.
Do you know you do that all the time?
Yeah.
You do that? Why is that? To keep the blood circulating?
I don't know.
Okay. Can you imagine sitting there watching somebody doing that? Proper makes you feel seasick. No, it's fine. No, keep going. I'm getting my sea legs now. I'm getting my sea legs. So, oh, it's got to make me go giddy. $5.95. How many of those have we got left, Kimberly? Oh, 37. 37 left. 37. Okay, as I said, we're not staying on any of these things too long because I want to, well, my attitude is, while we've got under 10, I want to give you as many deals as I can. I do, if that's okay. Which one? Okay, again, we listen to our guest designers all the time. They're talking about texture all the time, aren't they? Whoops-a-daisy, I'm just going to pick up this little bit of wire. This little bit of wire that our lovely Alison made into a jut ring. I'm just going to flatten it out for you. It's not going to be the best example, but I want to show you on a wire. I love these. Look at those, they're so cute. Look, they're so cute. Look, wee, wee, wee. Is that just me? Sorry. I could just do that for the, yeah. Woohoo! So, the lovely thing is, though, that means they're going to have a lovely movement, aren't they? Yeah. Lovely ribbed 925 6 mil. So, do you like them? You do, don't you? We're thinking, whee! So, we've seen them in the Stardust, we've seen them in the Smooth, but now we've got them in the ribbed. I'm sure they'll make you move. That's all I could think of. Sorry. They'll get you in the groove. I made that poem up then. It was a bit rubbish, wasn't it? Sorry. I did try. 925 sterling silver and that rib. That lovely ribbed effect. They're lovely, aren't they? Come on then. Let's go straight down. It's under £10 weekend if you've just come in from the garden. We're doing under 10. Well, we're doing £5.95 on sterling silver. £5.95. That lovely movement. 95 sterling silver. We've had a text alata from Mandy in Liverpool. Hello, Chuck. I have these gorgeous beads in all 3 metal colours, and I've just put 2 of each colour on a cord, and they look fab. Defo recommend them. Oh, thanks, Mandy. Oh, you had all the colours, did you? Yeah, just put them on a cord. In fact, yeah, just put 1, 2 or 3 on a cord. Tie it around the wrist, and that'd be a lovely design. Good thinking, Mandy. Yeah, that'd look fab. Great and stretchy bracelets to cover the knot in the elastic. Right then. More goodies, more goodies. It's like Aladdin's cave today, and it's all going under 10. Every single one of them. Number 12. Oh, okay, we're going to get electroplated. Ah, it's the Trilliant. So I love these because we showed you the rose quartz in the gold electroplating earlier, and it went all the way around the gem. Is it going to a trillion price? Is that supposed to be brilliant, Ryan? Great. Don't give up your day job. So, dipped in the electroplating solution. You got that lovely edgy Trilliant. That is so cool, isn't it? I'd have to get 3 at the price today because they're going under 10. You could have earrings and a necklace, a pendant. That'd look ace, wouldn't it? Yeah. Now, usually we would tend to electroplate all the way around, but I love the fact that it's just almost sat its flat bottom in the electroplating solution, hasn't it? Right, oh, I tell you what, you know those designs that we've just had in the popcorn chain? Those necklaces. Can I show you this? Look, can you imagine this? Imagine that in the centre. Whoa. Now, come on. Come on, what do we all think? Gorge, gorge, gorge. I'm thinking, remove the bead and just have that. I think that'd look fab. Fab, 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 fab. 20 carats of a black onyx. The price we're going to, forget the electroplating, I'd pay that just for the onyx in the Trilliant. All day long and skip home. I like a skip. $4.90. I think more people should skip. When you see kids skipping and the sensation of skipping, you can't help but smile. Go have a skip. Now, didn't it make you smile? Didn't it? Let's see. You cannot skip without smiling and giggling. I think it's impossible. See, it's probably made you giggle, hasn't it? See? Because you can't help it. Have a skip. Skip yourselves home when you've got this. £4, you might be at home. You might think, well, I'm already at home. Skip round your lounge. Skip round your garden. In fact, if somebody's just skipped and giggled, text in 60777. Start your text with James Studio. If there's one person on this planet that has just had a skip and a giggle to join in with Emma, we will go home happy today. I'll guarantee you. Skip down the road, you will giggle. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, I like them. Oh, those with the peach shell pearl. I'm going to show you. I know. Shell pearl are sold out. I'm just giving you a sneaky peek because I wanted to show you how good they look together. So these are moonstone. Oh, if you got the silver grey moonstone earlier on the show, did they all sell out, Kim? Yeah, we did go a bit silly on them. But if you got the brand new strand of the grey moonstone earlier, pop it with the peach. It'll look fab. It really, really will. So it will go nice with these as well. You know the Shiva shells that we had earlier? They'd go lovely as well. Wouldn't they look great? Yeah, pretty combination those. That was the biggest price drop of the day. $19.95 down to $6.95. It's brilliant. Brilliant. So there you go. We have a lovely long strand of peach moonstone. Very, very, very. It's like a lovely. You know when you got that outfit and you want nude shoes. You might want nude jewellery, mightn't you? And that's your nudie doodie all day long. Even Kim. Even my. I've got to tell you this. Come on, you, do it. Do it, do it, do it. Even we're matching the £2.95 on the silver grey moonstone brand new strand that we did earlier for you. £2.95. That sold out instantaneously. £2.95. How many do we have, Sweet Pea? Can I just say something to my producer, Kim? Because she says something into my ear every so often. Can I just say, Kim, thank you? No, for what you just said something really nice then. Oh, charming. I've just said that she went for what? So when you pay me a compliment, didn't mean it then. So you don't even mean it, charming. Fine, it's fine. So it's automatic, is it? Yeah, fine, it's fine. £2.95. £2.95 on those. I'm going to show you the next thing that's coming up for you ahead of time to give you a sneaky peek. Because again, things are going to go lovely, jubbly, jubbly, jubbly. Stick with the earthy shades, those earthy tones, and give you some kite. Can't help myself. I must grow out of that, but I can't see me doing it anytime soon. Delightful mook. It's got nothing to do with cows at all. I just can't help myself. Gorgeous mookite. Little 2mm rounds. Should we do those next, Kimberly? Let's do it. Do it. Let's do it. Let's pop those back. You know, can we do number 10? Are we allowed? Can we do those? Because we've never had those on their own before, ever. I think we should do them. Because I've seen Linda Brunwell put them into shibori ribbon, looks great. And in rings, gorgeous. So here we have the natural mookite from Australia. From Mooka Creek, don't you know? Bonza. I actually wrote that in a text to our floor crew. Our lovely Leah and Amelia have gone to Australia. They are in Australia now. And I said, have a bonza time. I even looked up how to spell bonza. B-O-N-Z-E-R, in case you were wondering. And it means excellent. I looked it up. I wanted to be sure. These emu guys, I'm going to hold them out actually so you can see all the lovely colours. There you go. Look at all those lovely colours. Mustards, olives, greens, peaches, oranges, yellows, creamy tones, and they're all natural. All absolutely natural. Now, speaking of seed beading, if you want to do seed beading, but you just can't bring yourself to bring seed beads, to use seed beads, and you'd rather use genuine gemstones, that plethora of colour, that beauty of mookite in all different colours, you could do into beady beads, into seed beading, into shibori ribbon, as spacers. In fact, you know those... In fact, I better not show you the peach shell pearls again, but the pink ones rather, but they'd go lovely with those as well. Single strand gemstones, single strand bracelets even, stretches, they'd go lovely as well. Love the variety of colour in mookite, and I love the fact that it's natural. Price please, darling. The arrows are pointing low, 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 low. Are you going out in style, Kim? Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's doing. Single strand bracelet. We know how popular those are. Just re-thread, add a little clasp. Do it as a stretchy if you want to. Add a little clasp if you want to, a little bolt ring clasp. That could be your lovely stretchy. £2.95. 5 carats of mookite. Delish. 2mm rounds. Great, aren't they? Lovely. 5 carats of mookite. Mookite, Mooka Creek, is now a national park actually, and it used to be a sheep station. And the word Mooka actually means, it's an Aboriginal word, and it actually means running water. It's a nice word, the Mooka Creek, so the running water of the Mooka Creek, that's what it refers to, and that's where these come from. Beautiful, aren't they? Love them. Right then, shall I show you these lovely goodies coming up for you next that we've not had on their own before, so they're new to Jewellery Maker in that sense, because they might have been in a kit. In fact, I think they were in a kit, and I think I was on with Linda Brunwell. And she set these into shibori ribbon. They look lovely. They look great as a ring as well. Now, imagine these. They're half drilled. Look. As a ring, the shell pearl. So, look at those. 20mm rounds. They're lovely, aren't they? Oops, a daisy. I'll hold them in position in case it's slippy slides off the finger. So that's going to look rather delightful. They are half drilled for you, so you can attach that into a ring easily. Stitch them into shibori, which I know for a fact Linda Brunwell has done because I've seen them. Never been on their own before, only ever been in a kit. These beautiful, beautiful polished white shell cabochons. Be lovely to be framed, lovely to be put into a tree. Imagine doing a big, big tree of life design and having that as the full moon. I still love that advert. Full moon, half moon, total eclipse. Shall we do it again? There was a certain, is it a biscuit? Is it a cake? Who knows? Gorgeous shine, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous shell pearls. Lovely as earrings as well, if you'd be so bold. Can we have the price? Oh gosh, I was thinking again, we're going under 10. Keep forgetting we're going under 10 when we see a deal like this. £9.95. Not on your Nelly. £1.20 a piece. £1.20 a piece for shell pearl. It's great, isn't it? So if you've got the shell pearl in the lovely pink, use those as a necklace and have that as a beautiful ring to go with it, and go with the shell pearl look. Whoop, woo. Is that lovely? Now everybody's saying, are there any of the, well not everybody, quite a few of you, there's everybody, that'd be a sweeping statement, wouldn't it? Quite a number of you messaging in saying, can we see the chain again, the one to own? Of course you can, I'm never going to say no, because they're fabulous. Oh, we've got some lovely clear quartz as well, Kim. Would you like to see then? Well, you would, because I'm responding to request. There are less than 40 remaining, and I've got 43 in baskets, so again, if you all check out, they're gone. When I came in this morning, and for those of you that weren't watching earlier, I'm going to tell you genuinely what happened. I wish Kim could come through and explain, because she basically laughed in my face. She laughed in my face. Do you want to come on camera, Kim? Come on, Kim. Yeah. Come on, Kim. Can we show your face? Go on, you look nice today. She does. She does. She does. She looks lovely today. But anyway, she won't come on. So, earlier on today, I came into the studio and the internal system showed me this beautiful necklace. And I can tell instantly that it's brand new because there's no auction history on it. And it said $14.95 is the suggested sale price. So I said to Kim, oh, I said, are we going to do $14.95 or are we going to do $12.95? She went, Zine, what T-shirt are you wearing, you muppet? And I went, oh yeah, under 10. So this is quite simply a 33% saving. I'm going to give it a little wiggle on my hand as well in a moment for you. Just want to show you the full length, okay? So that is a full 30 inches, which equates to a whopping great big 76 centimetres. It's a phenomenally different chain, very different link. I couldn't find another one on the website. I found a shopping channel, jewellery shopping channel that did have them, but they're sold out. So I couldn't tell you the price on there. It's the most wonderful link. The lustre, the sparkle, the scintillation is second to none. It's a fabulously different chain, the small double hammered. So that's what gives you that uninterrupted, brilliant whoop, 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 sparkle, 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 sparkle. It's like all the lights on a pinball machine, isn't it? And the chain has got a bolt ring clasp, but as we all know, with the 30 inch, you can easily put it on and off without actually opening the clasp, just straight over the head, straight off the head. If you, off the head, off the neck even, if you all check out, I'm in -10 now. Aren't we, Kim? We had to go under 10. Kim went into meltdown. I think she pressed the wrong button, if we're honest, but she won't admit to it. So we are giving you the chance to own a 30 inch of a fabulously different chain. As I said, but in fact, do what I did. Type into the search engine, search into the search engine, that description. I copied small double hammered link, tile link necklace into I couldn't find another one like this at all. I found, apart from one that was sold out on another channel. Isn't it gorgeous? Gorgeous. And it wasn't quite the same, obviously, but it was at least a similar design of a hammered tile necklace. Isn't that beautiful? $6.95. If I come off and there's any of those left, I shall be having 3, my usual 3 of chains. 1 for myself, 2 for my friends. Gorgeous. Well done, Kim. Brilliant deal. Now, we also had some beryl. Beryl? We did. We had some Auntie Beryl. Speaking of Auntie, Kim is now an auntie, aren't you, Kim? She's an auntie. Sister gave birth to a little girl yesterday. So excited. The colourful beryl family, of which there is emerald, There is golden beryl, there is goshenite, there is heliodor, there is aquamarine and there is morganite. A lot of gemstones within this family. Very elite family. It's like the royal family almost, isn't it? We've got gorgeous, brilliant blues of aquamarine. The wonder of morganite. Beautiful, rare, feminine morganite. It's going to go lovely with all the rose gold. We've had a sterling silver on the show today. Equally go lovely with the sterling silver that we've had on the show today. Beautiful. Lovely shapes. As Alison, Tarry, our lovely guest designer, was saying earlier, how wonderful to make lovely flowers out of these. Separate the gemstones out if you want to into aquamarines and morganites. They're just lovely. Hold the strand out so you can see all the colours, all the shapes, all the variety. Totally natural. Brand new strand to the show as well, brand new. Remember, you have to keep telling yourself this weekend, everything we're bringing in front of you over the weekend, apart from the deal of the day, is under 10, including the kits. Every kit is sold out today. I didn't check the morning show, so I'm talking for the afternoon show. Every single one of our kits, and we had hundreds, have sold out. They've been amazing deals, and the deals are carrying on till 11 o'clock tonight and throughout the day tomorrow as well, from 8 a.m. to 11 o'clock tomorrow night. Brilliant. Can't wait to do this all over again today. So then, what do you think we did? One of the most elite, beautiful, gentle gemstones. Do you think we went $9.95? Did we, Eckers, like? That, if you think about it, that chain, that 30-inch chain with the amazing scintillation, you could have that 30-inch brand new sterling silver chain and the multicolour beryl, which is natural, for, if I'm not incorrect, £12.90. £12.90, which is cheaper than the price we should have gone on the necklace itself, not at $14.95. Shall we do, bearing in mind we've practically been in clearance, haven't we? Clearance. So we'll do the clear quartz. Do you know, I do entertain myself. Anyway, clear quartz, an essential to any stash. Going to go with every single gemstone you have in your stash. Do you know what? Clear quartz seems to have cleared out, hasn't it? How often do we get to see clear quartz anymore? No, lovely. They always make me think of like being frozen in a winter wonderland. Imagine the Queen of Narnia rocking up on her sleigh in those, can't you? Offering you a little bit of Turkish delight. Okay, name the book. Come on. She's the Queen of Narnia, isn't she? She calls herself the Queen of Narnia, even though she isn't really. Yeah, she's a liar. She's a liar, quite simply. But yeah, what's the book? What's the film? Very famous. Text in 60777 if you fancy getting involved for a bit of a joke. JM Studio is how you start your text. It comes into us. Now I keep wanting to pick up those peach pearls, and they've gone. They've sold out. No, I better not show them again. So wonderful clear quartz, 250 carats. Oh, Phil's just walked into the studio. Hello, Phil. What? What? 10 mil rounds. Just seems to be wandering about a lot, doesn't he? He just seems to be wandering. I'm a wanderer, like I'm a wanderer. I roam around and round and round and round, JM. I'm going to show to you just how clear they are. Look how clear they are. Pop a different colour wire through there. Pop a different coloured cord through there and it'll come through the clear quartz beautifully. Under 10, please, Kim. Come on. I'll give you a count when we get the price in. Come on. Come on. Tell you what, Phil, she's putting you to shame today. Phil likes to go naughty. 2, 4, on the prices, I mean. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 39. Can we have a price per clear quartz, please? Big 10 mils. 15p. Pence. Piddly pence. Puny piddly pence. on those clear quartz. They're lovely, aren't they? Really, really fabulous, actually. Amazing clear quartz. Great. You see how the blue's picking up at the back through the t-shirt, look? And it picks up. They are fantastic, those clear quartz. In fact, you know the ribbed spacer beads we've just had? Let me show you some of those with these, because I think it looked lovely. There we go. What do you think? Doesn't that look fabulous? Very bridal. Yeah. $5.95 on those. Well done. All right then, do you fancy a ring? A ring? Which ring are we doing? 05. 06. Sorry, there's... Oh, it's one of my favourites. Okay. It's really lovely. It looks so high-end. We'll have all seen rings made in this design. It's looking for, what size? Yeah, an 8x6mm oval gemstone. Could we have a little search on the JewelleryMaker.com website? I'm assuming we have some gemstones to fit this, young lady. Yes! Very indulgent ring setting, isn't it? You've got a very dramatic... I say dramatic. Yes, we have, darling. What sort of gemstones? Garnet, citrine, aquamarine, amethyst, black spinel, white topaz. So if you would like to make a beautiful ring really easily, because all you've got to do is if I just, yeah, on an under £10 day, really? Really? You've got sparkling, let me show you, you've got sparkling white topaz in that lovely oval. It's going to make you go, things to make you go, ooh. Then pop your 8x6mm gemstone that we've got on the website in there. Fold your prongs in diagonally. You've got a very thick ring shank, so that's going to be super comfortable. All in sterling silver. That is size 9. So for me, that would go on my central finger. That goes a dress ring. Size 9 is R to S, but that would easily resize up or down 1 or 2 sizes. So that would go up to an S or a T, down to an 8 or a 7. 7 being the size N to O. It's the most average ring size for ladies. 925 sterling silver. Can we have your price, please, Kimberly? Kimberly. Going under 10. It's fab, isn't it? It is, isn't it? It's fabulous. Come on. Yeah? Sterling silver with all that sparkling white topaz in the surround. The second you add in any of those gemstones that we've just talked about, your black spinel, your garnet, your white topaz again. In fact, that would look very posh with white topaz in the centre again, wouldn't it, as an 8x6mm. Now I've got another ring. I do. Fully adjustable. This looks like sterling silver. I think it's a fully adjustable sterling silver ring. Oh, brilliant. Look at the shine on that. Look at the shine. Look at the lustre bouncing off all those beautiful, and the amount of area there that you could wire into and weave into, couldn't you? Now, how is that fully adjustable? Let me show you. It's fully adjustable at the bottom there, look. And this is where that's locked into position. You just very gently start to prise that. You can see how it's sort of overlapped. Look, can you see? If I turn it around, you can see both sides, look. And you just close that into position or keep opening to make that larger. So how wonderful. We don't give you a ring size because that's one size fits all. 925 sterling silver. Could even pop a beautiful pearl right into the centre there, couldn't you? Any of the pearls that we had in the kits today would go beautifully in there. Just make that into a pearl ring. Just wire wrap a pearl into the centre and you've got a fully adjustable pearl ring in sterling silver. A lovely idea. We've got to go under 10. I don't know about you, you don't have to add anything into there if you don't want to, because that's just beautiful on its own, isn't it? I love the fact that, because we only ever used to bring you adjustable rings in the plated variety, but to get sterling silver, because I don't know about you, I like to make jewellery for my friends. Do I know all the people in all my friends? I mean, I've got some really, really lovely close friends that are amazing. Do I know their ring size? No, I don't. Do I want to spoil the surprise by trying to either spoil our friendship by actually nicking a piece of jewellery out of their jewellery box where they're not looking? Go and size it, then bring it back. I've had people do that before. I've had friends in my... in fact, I had a friend called Stan. He's in his 60s, bless him. He wanted to buy a tanzanite ring for his wife, and I said, what's a ring size? And he looked at me so blankly. And over a 3-day, he had to go home, try and nick a piece of jewellery that she wouldn't notice, bring it back to my house. I had to then get it sized. Then he had to come back and get it. Then he had to take it back again. All that petrol, all that time, all that worry in case he, you know, and he was worried about the surprise being ruined. This eradicates all of that upset, all of that concern, because it's fully adjustable. Right, Kimberly, can we have the price, please, my darling girl? We're going to give you the best price we can on this. It is fully adjustable. It is sterling silver. It's 3.8 grams of solid sterling silver for a £10 note. Price of a posh Easter egg. Price of a supermarket bouquet of flowers. What else can you get for a tenner? Realistically, 2 or 3 items at your local shop of food. You know, your staple things, your milk, your eggs, your bread. Pack of 3 socks. I'm trying to think now what you can get for a tenner. It's not a lot, is it? You don't get much change out of a tenner. Yeah, you certainly don't get... I mean, what's my diesel when I fill my car up? £60 a tank? 60-something pounds? Brilliant. Brilliant! Brilliant. Honestly, get the pearls that we had in the kit earlier. Sorry, I can't ask you to get them now because they've all sold out. But if you did get the pearls in the kit earlier, just thread a pearl right into the centre, or any gemstone, any birthstone. It's going to look amazing. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's beautiful. I'm going to tickle your fancy now. I'm going to tickle your fancy. Fascinators. Or, look at these, centre of a headdress. Alison Tarry, we should have done these when Alison Tarry was on earlier, make an angel wing design. What do you think? Because Alison Tarry loves, these are the poshest feathers we do. And they come into the fan. They come in the fan design. So just move that out of the way, look. So they're all secured into that beautiful fan design. Now, Alison was talking about cinema earlier. Our wonderful Gemma Crow does a fabulous cinema workshop. Add these into fascinators. Because again, you've got the movement. Got a bit of air conditioning in here. And it's just, look at it. Can I just show you the detail though? I'm going to sneeze, excuse me. Excuse me, I do apologise. Yeah, my sneeze earlier, I swallowed. It's very odd. An odd swallowed sneeze. But look at the fineness. These are natural feathers. Aren't they beautiful? Look. Isn't that lovely? I mean, that's a lovely design. Just the two connected together, isn't it? The beauty of these feathers, and when you feel them, oh. What would these be off, do we think? Oh, what feathers would these be off? They're not a pigeon. A dove. A white dove. It's not a duck, it's not a mallard, and it's not a goose, and it's not a partridge. It's not a pelican. Oh, here we go. They're now trying to name as many birds as they can think of. It's not a robin, it's not a wren, it's not a blackbird. A what? A puffin. Good one. Very up for you, right? Natural feathers in a fan. Going under a tenner. In fact, let's do what you mean. In fact, Kim, just do your usual £5.95. Just whop them in. Why not? We know you're a bit partial to the £5.95 button. I'm going to sit and go to the opera and just make myself a fan of feathers. Charming! I just got told they couldn't decide if I was sexy or sinister. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Ooh. Now, please tell me. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, I was just going to say, is there any of the chain left? Because I want to go and get them, and I've got to stay on for a bit, haven't I? Because I'm going to have to come back. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm really thinking, great, she's gone at 6. Well, I'm going to have to stay with you another hour, only about an hour or so, because I've got somebody that's poorly this evening, presenter-wise, so we've had to do a little bit of a fill-in, and our lovely Vicky Carr is coming over at about 7:30. It's the earliest you can get here. So I'm going to stick around with you for another hour or so, if that's okay. And I might just see if I've got time to nip off and get that chain, because it is fabulous. Fabulous. It's lovely. Now, what I would suggest you do, you don't have to, but if you don't, you're likely to miss out. Well, you will miss out. Everything in your basket, it's under 10, okay? Make the most of these prices while you can. Because we can't afford as a business to bring you under 10 too often, because it costs us money if we're truthful. So it's wonderful that you get the chance to get hold of these brilliant deals, but there's no point us doing it if you don't check out your basket. Otherwise, it's a bit pointless, isn't it? So thank you for your company today. I will be with you after the break as well with a new crew. We will. So can I just say thank you to Kim, thank you to Ryan. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you to lovely Emma as well. Here she is. Thank you, Emma.
Thank you.
I'll see you later for some pizza. But we're going to be coming back after the break with the Hawaiian shirted Phil. Hello, Phil. Oh, he's bringing me the... Oh, is that what we're doing this evening? Oh, thank you. Just thought... I've no idea what we're doing this evening, so thank you, Phil. It's very kind of you. So, if you can join us, don't worry, I'll be only with you for another hour or so, then I'll be off, don't worry. Please join us. Both the kits in the coming up in the 7 o'clock hour are going under £10, and they have Mayuki seed beads.